Ay, ay, ay. Starting at 5 was a challenge. I wanted to start early because I know some people in Europe can't watch because it's like the hours are off for them. And I usually start this around 6 p.m. I only got on camera 30 minutes early. I was trying to start this at 5, but I was walking the dog. I was getting food. The thing is, I finish. Sorry. Anyway, here we are. We're starting, but I finished working and editing around 4 p.m. on this day. I'm working on 2 new Grave Stories episodes. Nathan's Cemetery. Rock. Forgot the name of the channel already. Working on 2 Nathan's Cemetery episodes right now. Hope you're subscribed to this Nathan Cemetery channel. I'm sure you all are. You're all the dedicated few. But I finished editing. I rushed out to walk the dog, get this pizza, and then I rushed back and had to turn on the PC and get it all set up, and here we are. So yeah, Baphomet, I'm glad you're here. I know you're one of the reasons I started early, because I know people like you aren't able to see these streams. It's 2:30 in the morning. Oh my God, you're probably going to bed any second. Well, let's just jump right into it. A lot of people in the audience had pizza last time, and I didn't. So I wanted to get pizza this time. So here we are with pizza. Happy birthday, Baphomet, by the way. It's your birthday still, right? Well, maybe it's not for you anymore, but it still is for us. Baphomet's birthday, everyone. Happy birthday to our resident monster. Spooky monster. Thanks for being here, everyone. This is a weekly thing. We watch this crazy 90s soap opera with magic and sci-fi in it every Wednesday night. There's thousands of episodes. We're gonna be here forever. No luck yet selling the Dreamcast. I think I'm gonna go to eBay. Sunday, if you aren't aware, if you didn't see it, Sunday is the game stream every Sunday, noon, California time, 3 p.m. East Coast. We beat The Last of Us, and now that is a video on this channel. I'm sure most of you have seen it. A 12-hour video. I edited the whole thing into one straight long play. This Sunday, I don't know what I'm gonna play. I had an idea. What was it? Oh, The Witcher. I want to play The Witcher. How do I do this? Oh, there we go. I think I'm gonna play The Witcher 3. What's up, Chris? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Wednesday party. So there's only 2 streams. The only place I stream, I don't know if you saw the video that went up today, everybody. I just put a video up like a couple hours ago. Just kind of a notification thing to let you know that I am boxing again. I will be in another boxing match in an arena with people looking at me. You can potentially go to this boxing match if it's near you, or you can get to it. No information can be leaked at this moment. That's all I can say. And I'm uploading like a psychopath on this channel and my other channel, my horror investigation channel, which I love. That's what I was doing all day today. I was editing 2 new videos, writing one and editing another. And I do streams 2 days a week. This stream on Wednesday and a game stream on Sunday. It's the only place you can find me. I don't have any social media. I don't have Twitch. I just have this. So if you want to hang, or you can come in my Discord. There's a free Discord and a members Discord. If you want to become a member, you can do it for $1.99 on this channel, pinned at the top of the chat. If you're on an iPhone, it will deceive you. But trust me, there is a $1.99 membership if you go on your computer or an Android phone. If you become a member, you can go to the members Discord, or you can join the free Discord. The server files. Links are all over the place. So yeah, here we go. Passions. Thank you, Chris. Yes, I made it out of the cave. Here we are. Back in the 80s living room. The 80s, 70s living room. Is the music too loud? Okay, it's not too loud. Frankie's here. He's staring at me. There's Frank. Hi. Frankie wants pizza. But I keep trying to give him his food and he won't eat it. By the way, if you have beepers, get your beepers out. This is my pager. I often get pages during these live streams because DJ Nikki loves to page me. And I love to page. He also has a beeper and I page him. That's pretty much it. My mom paged me once and my friend Bob paged me once. No, actually Bob paged me twice. There are pagers in this TV show, so we like to bust out our pagers during it. Yes, you can get active working pagers. If you haven't seen my YouTube short, I did a little YouTube short showing this thing. I could go into more detail showing it in a better short, actually, if you want. I love retro tech, and pagers are a thing that can still be used. I love it. It's got its own little number and everything. Oh, I heard about the exploding pagers. It's sad and depressing and a bummer. There's a joke I could make, but I won't because I feel it's insensitive because there are people dying and it's a real actual kind of messed up thing. But yeah, it's not the story I wanted to come out to let people know pagers are still relevant. What are you yelling at? What do you want? What? Come here. Hey, stop, sit. Hey. No, no. Be good. What? What? Well, he has a lot of energy. He wants food, and he can't have mine. I gave him his food. He's staring at my pizza. You're not getting it, Frank. I should just start the show. The thing is, I gotta get him out of here. Because as soon as I start this, he's gonna want to run out of the house. He's gonna want to run out of here, and he's gonna have to make me pause it or get up. I need him to go in the house and eat his food and live his life. Oh no, I thought they were blowing people up. Chris. The pagers had bombs in them and they blew up, and I thought they killed people. And maybe I'm wrong about that. And then today, they did it again today, but now they're using walkie-talkies. So there's some group in Lebanon or whatever that's blowing up places and people with walkie-talkies and pagers. Maybe the pagers didn't actually get anyone, though. I don't know. Hello, Lizzie. Yeah. That's probably because you just saw that randomly, that video. That's one of the videos that gets seen by people who don't really know me and what I do. But I'm glad you saw it, and welcome. Yeah, I do streams. I have multiple channels, and I've been on YouTube since 2005. Literally the first year YouTube started. I'm not going anywhere. Welcome. Brandon, probably not anytime soon. I'm shooting a soap opera instead in November. Dad will be in that. Because the dad season is going to cost me too much money. So I'm going to shoot this other soap opera thing, which will be a little cheaper, but it's still probably going to cost me $10,000. Hello, Bile. Good to see you. Yeah, I got my dad hat on. Not Dad the character, Dad the style. Dad the aesthetic. This is my Cape Cod hat. That's where I'm from. Cape Cod, Massachusetts. I assume that's what you meant, Bile. Because of the hat. And I have a mustache right now. Nom, nom. I have a rotary landline house phone in my house with a working phone line. Me and my brother have it. We're the only house in Los Angeles, I think, that has one. A landline. I will say, I don't know what country you're from, Bio, but this is not a sweater. It's a sweatshirt. In America, there's a big difference. In England, in Europe, they call them jumpers. Not a jumper, because you don't jump in it. You sweat in it. And it's a sweat shirt for sweating in. That's what this is. A crew neck sweatshirt. I have, well, look at the camera, it's going crazy. I have a problem with people calling sweaters and sweatshirts the same thing. A sweater is a knit fabric. Sweatshirt is a shirt made of cotton. You're not American. That makes sense. Okay. It's all right then. It's not your fault that you don't know. Trust me, Americans know everything. And we know all the definitions. We have all the words great. We have them all good and correct. We say things the best. Oh my God, don't even, yeah, Elastic, do you know about that? Do you know about my pet peeve? Where people call it an ATM machine or PIN number. Enter your PIN number. What's your VIN number? Your vehicle identification number? Maddening. Maddening. It makes me so mad. People call it an ATM machine. Okay, so you want me to go get money out of the automatic teller machine? No, just the automatic teller machine. Then why did you say ATM machine? Makes me so mad. People don't know what the letters stand for that they're saying. I said this many times. There's signs. There's printed signs outside of buildings that people actually made and spent money to make that read ATM machine. I should be able to sue those people for being stupid and putting that into the world. That is the same thing as saying something super horrible about someone else. Defamatory, or racist. You're spreading stupidity and ignorance, and people should be punished for that. And I should be able to get money for you making me dumber by reading your stupid sign. Anyway, that's how I feel about people not understanding that the word machine is in the letters of ATM. I hate that too. That's just redundant. It's just 3 a.m. in the morning. Why did you say a.m. if you're just going to say the morning? I feel this about all those stupid things. People are just dumb, except for me. I'm smart. Thank you, superhero. Thank you for liking my sweatshirt. Anyway, don't get me going. I will start ranting. I guess I already have. I'll start going on. You don't want the loud, obnoxious American to keep running his mouth. What we really want is passions. We need to start the show. Oh yeah, when they say irregardless instead of regardless. See ya, Ashtray. Enjoy. I'm one of those people, Moth. That would work on me. He would say ideal instead of idea. What? First time I thought it was a slip up, the tongue. I lost respect for him. So when he says I have an ideal, he didn't know what idea. He didn't know what the word idea was. That's weird. To confuse idea and ideal. Was English not his first language? I say anyway. I might have said anyways at some point in my life, though. Anyways. I can hear myself saying that. Because it's like what you hear and you just say it instinctually. But I would like to think that I say anyway, mostly. I think I do it on stream. I go anyway when I'm rambling. Oh, when they call a ceiling a roof? Yeah, that's annoying too. You're making me think of other ones. I'm trying to think of other examples of stupid people saying stupid things. You guys, this is all just a way for us to feel smarter. We're smarter than everyone else. So everyone else out there, outside of the stream, everyone's an idiot. They don't know how to speak. We know how to speak. Even Bio. Bio gets it. Jumper has been used in UK. Yeah, I know all about the jumper thing. I have a lot of British people in my life, and they're always saying jumper. It comes from jupe, which means kind of a tunic or short coat. So it's just slang. I get it. There's nothing wrong with people saying jumper. It's fine. It's just a word to categorize a type of shirt, and they use it in. But the thing is, they consider everything a jumper. If you're wearing it, it's a jumper, basically. It can be made out of any material. It can be zip up, button up, no zip, no button, throw over. It can be anything. They call everything a jumper in England. I like your jumper. What the heck? What do you mean? I'm wearing a lot of things right now. Yeah, it's all a jumper. Sweater, knit material, not knit. It doesn't matter. Windbreaker. There are specific names for specific things, and everything has to be in its category. Hello, Sleepy. A jumper, to me, I would think is a jump suit. What like a mechanic wears. A one-piece suit that like zips up here. Something that Michael Myers from Halloween would wear. You know, like a mechanic jacket, full-on one-piece suit. That's what my brain goes to when I think of jumper. Because we say jump suit. Because you can jump into this suit. Literally. Physically jump off the ground and land in the suit. Overalls are different than jumpsuit. Overalls don't have the sleeves, and they're just suspenders. So overall, actually technically would be incorrect because a jumpsuit covers all. So overalls aren't overall, they're over most. So I kind of disagree with that, but if we're going along with the American phrasing, then overall, yeah, it's like what Mario wears. A jumpsuit is what Michael Myers wears. A speed suit? What's a speed suit? Like race car drivers? Guys, just listen to me. I'm smart. I know everything. I'm a 43-year-old American who will tell you the way it is. I think of romper as well. What is a romper, though? What does that categorize? Thank you, Adam. I am smart. Jumpsuits are what scientists wear? No, that's a jacket. That's a coat, like an overcoat, a lab coat, similar to a trench coat, but lab style. Michael Myers is called coveralls. Yeah, I would accept that definition as well. Rusty Veneur, the Venture Brothers. Oh. I see. Venture Brothers. I met them one time, the creators of that show. But I never really watched the show. I know it was a huge hit. Had like a cult following. Farmers wear trench coats? No, they wear field coats, which I own a field coat. Barber, great brand, a British thing. Hello, Nikki. Yup, Passions time. Nikki, I hope you have your pager on you. It's pager night, baby. We got Passions coming. Get your pagers in case anyone wants to get in touch with you. We can't accept calls because we're watching Passions. We can only get our pages. We can only get beeped. Oh, Metapro, you created Venture Brothers? Wow, I had no idea. Well, that's cool. I met you at Comic-Con in like 2010. Wow. I know about the pagers. I'm well aware of the pagers. But they didn't get this one. This is the best pager in the business. Blue, baby, clear blue. You've never seen a pager this attractive. Look at that thing. Holy crap. That's a sexy pager right there. Hubba hubba. Boom. You can even see the battery through it. 5:46 p.m. 9:18 pager. Letting us know it's time to watch Passions. Metaproid, that's incredible. I didn't know you were so famous and cool. I knew you were cool and famous, but I didn't know you were that famous and cool. Shannon, you got to get service on it. You can get service on these. Me and DJ Nikki are using the same place. There's a provider that will put service on it and people can page you. I legitimately take this out with me around town and I leave my cell phone at home. And the only person that pages me at DJ is DJ Nikki. We just page each other boobies all day. What are you yelling at, Frank? Frankie, I can't give you anything. Come here. I can't even bother picking him up. He's gonna scream at me. All right, let me put him in the house and then we'll start the show. I guess we can switch to... Oh, the PlayStation's on, right? Yeah, the PlayStation's on. There it is! What do we got? What's the page of for this evening? Come on, camera. Come on, camera. I hate it. Please focus, camera. This is ridiculous. This camera's a piece of garbage. There we go. One page. We all know what that says. Boobies. Boobies. Booyah. I don't have a green 64. I only had the regular 64. I never had any of the clear ones. Green is my least favorite color, by the way, or one of the least, and I feel bad because someone really important in my life, that was their favorite color, and I hated green. Yellow and blue, best colors. Also like pink and light blue. Dang, that was DJ Nikki paging me as usual. I can almost guarantee it. Thank you, DJ Nikki, for the page. Of your car's epic milestone weekend. Finally. Oh, maybe Mothman? I don't know if I saw that. Nothing yet, Piper. We haven't started the show yet. We've just been chatting. Okay. I'm going to set it up now. We're going to put the show on. But I'm going to make sure. Oh, I have to do this thing. I often have to unplug and plug back in the capture card in order to get it to show the PlayStation. There we go. I unplugged it, plugged it back in. And please show up. Please show up. Oh, it's probably asleep. Oh, there we go. Yay! It worked. Let's lose this. I don't need the line. if you want to become a member, you can do so for $1.99. YouTube channel memberships help out a lot. You can get the emotes, and then you can get to the members Discord. Literally $1.99 is what the cheapest one is. YouTube members, I appreciate all of you for having the N logo next to your names. It's super cheap. You might not see the $1.99 option if you're on an iPhone though. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, so what episode were we on? Does anyone remember? I guess I could check the last live stream.
We have to go straight home, Teresa.
No, it's a beautiful night.
Wait a second. What's up with this? What episode is this? I did not work out today. Today is my day off from working out. I will work out again tomorrow. I guess I should just put myself in the corner. Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Watch it like this. And then, oh yeah, and then I moved this over. So I'm not blocking as much. It looks kind of weird like that though. I think I'm just gonna center it. Let it be. My mic was far away from my mouth. Also, we gotta stop the spooky music. So, here, it should be fine now. La 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 la. Okay, hopefully I'm not redlining. Let's see.
You just almost got caught by Ethan's
How's
private
this sound?
investigator.
Ethan's ex-private investigator
Test.
who did not recognize
Hey,
me.
hey.
Because you had pizza dough on your head. By the way, you missed some.
The case is closed. Frank isn't looking.
We should be equal level now. I turned myself up a tiny bit more. I can't, 4x3 isn't an option on this, unfortunately. It's annoying. The DVDs force us into this aspect ratio. So I can't do the original. Lisa, you were here before. It's the same show we watched last time. No, it was, I think we're on episode 48. It says it on the last stream. Let me check the last stream. Here, I'll check. I think we're on either 48 or 49. We watched 48, so we're gonna watch 49 now. So what we're gonna do is go back.
Ethan's so-called.
Where is like the menu? Is it this menu? Top menu.
I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places.
So 49. I think the DVD like started. It knew where to start. Are your dono alerts working? Oh, I don't have alerts turned on. Oh, wait a second, actually. I think I could turn that on. Oh my gosh, I have them all turned off. I didn't even think about that alerts. Chris, did you just do an alert? If anyone does a donation alert, do I even have the direct donation link in the stream description? Is that even there? Oh yeah, donate. Oh yeah, people can. I forgot, Chris. Oh, you sent one. Oh, I got it. Oh, $5. Thank you, Chris. I see it on my phone. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh man, I'm a bummed it didn't show up. I just turned on alerts. I haven't done like a regular Twitch stream in forever, that kind of a stream. So I just on YouTube leave everything off thinking I'm not gonna get donations. I didn't even think about getting donations. So I turned alerts on, but I want to make sure I turned on the right thing. I have all this stuff. Oh wait, let me actually move that up because that's not gonna show. Oh, I hear it, I heard it, I heard it, I heard it. Wait. Oh my gosh, you guys. I heard it, but I couldn't see it. There it is,
33
Nikki.
months. Ha 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 ha.
Nikki subscribed on Twitch. Okay, the website I don't use. Okay, I saw that. But I want to know if a direct donation is going to show up. Thank you, DJ Nikki, for subscribing to my Twitch. Only thing I put in the chat is the YouTube memberships right now because I'm really trying to push people becoming members of this YouTube channel for the low price of $1.99. So direct donations, I feel like less people do that for me and more people become members. So I lean more towards that.
Money.
Oh my gosh.
Simply Chris donated $1. Dono alert test.
It worked. Okay, it's working. Thank you. Thank you for testing. That's 2 donations from Chris. Oh my gosh, I appreciate it. I mean, I guess I could do this. And then I could do, oh gosh, dang it. This is annoying. Things are annoying to me right now. I have to like type it out in a separate space because I can't put a space. And then this is so stupid. Now see, and then it messes it up because of the links. It says donate. It said it twice. Oh my god. I can't put a space. Why does it say donate? Why does it say it twice? Donate. And then a member. A member. What does that even mean? See you, Wev. Too bad. You gotta pay 2 more cents. Otherwise, I don't want it. I don't want your measly $1.97. I only want $1.99. He wants you to donate twice. Yeah. All right. It's time to start. But let me kick the dog out of here so he stops yelling at me. Passions, baby. It's time. We're gonna try to watch a bunch of episodes. We're starting early tonight, so let's see what we can do. Let's get through it. We're gonna switch to the next disc. There's only 2 episodes left on this disc. Thank you, Chris, for the donations. I appreciate it, and thank you, DJ Nikki. My God, my brain farted. For becoming subscribing to my Twitch, which I don't use anymore. Okay, everything is in order. I have the screen full screen. Dragon is probably cleansing her newfound baby. Cleaning baby poop off of it. Hang on. Come on, Frank. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go. The dog has been kicked out. Now it's time for the adults to watch the drama. Well, yeah, she did say she was going to have her baby watch the show. All right. Time to relax. It's funny because on my camera, it looks like it's cutting off my head. But then when I look at the stream, it looks totally fine. Oh, dude. Jonathan. What the
We've
heck?
donated $2. Here you go, you goober. I even gave you an extra penny.
Wev, thank you for the dollar. Well, actually, not $1.99. For $2. You could use that $2 and get more for your money by becoming a member, Wev. If you became a $1.99 member, you'd get the emotes and the channel badge next to your name. But thank you for donating directly to me. I suggest everyone become members. And then you can get to the members' Discord. The dog is yelling at me from the house. Oh my God, Frankie, you're ruining my life. Ay, ay, ay. He wants to be in this room. He wants to be in that room. He wants to go outside. He wants my pizza. He doesn't want his food. Then he wants his food. I can't win with this dog. I gave him a treat. I put him inside, and he starts barking out the door. So I put his food, his full bowl of food that he likes, his wet food, the good stuff, not the dry, boring stuff. I put it in front of his face, and I closed the door. Figure it out, Frank. He's being very moody. The thing is, he sleeps all day. I'm out here editing, working. I go in and out between the house, and he just lays here. He goes between laying in here and laying in the sun right in front of the door. And he goes in and out all day, just laying here, laying there, laying here, laying there. And then I take him for a walk. And then as soon as I try to start my evening activities, like watching a movie or streaming here, is when he starts barking like crazy because he's slept all day and then he wants to yell at me. Gosh dang it, Frank. You could have yelled at me during the day when I was actually up doing things. He's a vampire. His schedule is backwards. It is pizza time. I just ate 3 pieces, so I'm going to get more in a little bit, but we're going to watch the episode for once in our lives. Shannon, it's so annoying. All right. Sorry. Continuing. This is the first episode. We haven't started anything tonight. This is the first episode. We're watching episode 49, baby. Frank's a dog. He's a 16-year-old dog. There's Sheridan.
Sheridan, please sit down. I can't bear to see you this way.
I'm so sorry, Pilar. I'm just so worked up. I wish I had never gone to that restaurant tonight.
What I don't understand is why you agreed to get inside that box to be part of that magician's trick.
Yeah. Why
I knew
did
it
you
was
do
a
that?
mistake when they closed the lid. And then when they couldn't get it open, all those memories came flooding back to me.
It's loud enough?
I did.
You have to put that night out of your mind.
It was easier when I was in Paris. But now being back in Harmony, whenever I go in that mansion,
she's
in
a
that
babe.
living room where it
Everyone's a
happened,
babe. I'm actually attracted to the maid right here. She's a
that's why
babe
I
too.
stay in the cottage.
She's 38.
Puts me
Hubba
farther
hubba.
away from the ghosts
My
of
kind of
past.
lady.
Those ghosts.
I would
still with you,
100% have a
I just
PM
don't know if I can ever get rid of
hangout with
You must
Pilar,
try.
the maid.
though. Oh, Sheridan, I want so much for you to be happy, to find the right man, a good man, that will love you as you deserve.
What if he finds out about my past? What I did, or the police even?
Yeah, don't they look better?
won't happen.
Now that we got the DVDs, we can see how beautiful everyone
Police
is.
was at the restaurant tonight. He saw me freak out. He even kept asking me why I kept saying I didn't do it over and over. He wanted to know what I had done. He's a cop. What if he investigates?
Hello, Overlord. Welcome to the
You
party.
even said yourself that he kept asking about my past tonight.
Keith's all right.
I promise
I
you.
hope you watched him play
He will
PT
never
recently.
find out. I will never tell him.
The upload is on this channel from a couple weeks ago. What house is that? Oh, it looks
Mama,
different.
You better still be up. I brought home your favorite.
I always knew your mother loved me best.
Ooh.
That's actually a pretty good joke.
Got for her. Mama.
I brought home your favorite.
down in
This guy.
I guess we're gonna have to eat it all ourselves.
Yeah, dream on. Go
Oh, I
right
should
in the
look up the
freezer.
actress.
You can have it tomorrow.
You know, I'm glad you were home so we could shoot some hoops. It's way too early for me to go to bed. You know, I forgot how this town rolls up its sidewalks after dark.
It's just the way I like it.
Oh, that
Dude,
must be because you're a
I
cop.
want so badly to live in harmony. You know what we should do? I think we talked about this before. We should have, I was going to say when we complete the show, but that's going to be like 30 years from now. We should have a meetup. We need to start our cult. We need to get our outfits where we wear our cult outfits. All of the people who like watching Passions, we form a cult. We've talked about this. We do it in the Discord. We get our cult outfits, matching shirts, Passionates, whatever we're going to call ourselves. And we go to Harmony, Maine and have a meetup. And do some weird, spooky stuff in the cemetery or something. I don't know. Go find Tabitha. The Passionates. Unite. Oh, we're going to build it in Minecraft too. Yeah, that was Piper's idea. We're going to do that. But we also need to go to Harmony. And live our lives in this perfect town. It's an actual town, apparently. But yeah, we also have to do that in the Minecraft server. I want to get back in the server and do that. Anyone who's a member, come play Minecraft with us. Now we have a goal and a mission and something to build. We're going to build the entire town of this soap opera in our Minecraft server. A $1.99 membership here on this YouTube channel will get you in there. Bedrock or Java.
No, it's just lately I've had about all the excitement I can take. I wonder how Miguel made out.
Oh, really,
You know,
Shannon?
Grace and your brother Sam were gonna try and stop him before we got Charity back home to Castleton.
Yeah, I hope they got together.
Yeah, if not, he's gonna be one heartbroken guy. If Charity moves away, he may never see her again.
That'd be rough. I saw the way your kid brother looked at her. Like she was the only girl in the world.
My brother's fallen hard for Charity.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's been a long time since I felt that way about a girl.
I do not think the Jack Shack
If things
is
work
there.
out and Charity ends up in Harmony, I feel...
That's the one storyline I want them to show. We haven't seen that dad in forever. He's probably have murdered 100 people by now, and they're not showing it.
sorry for any other girl who's got a crush
Oh yeah, these guys are older than me for sure. I'm as old as the teenagers in this show.
on Miguel.
Now they're now all 40. Because this came
Just a
out
few more
when I was
seconds.
18.
What are you up to now, Kay?
You'll see.
Ta-da! You can open your eyes now. If you bought that to seduce
What's she
Miguel,
wearing?
you are demented.
I didn't even see it. What's
He
she
only
wearing?
wants to be with Charity.
I'm sure they'll show it
Besides, if
again.
your mother catches you in that, you are dead.
My God, I thought my PlayStation was doing something. Oh God, now they can all troll me. You know, I guess there was a reason I had alerts turned off. Oh my God, you're buying merch. Destructi, you're buying my merch. Thank you. I haven't experienced that forever. You guys, I have merch. Buy my merch. Oh my gosh, you bought a ton. Destructi, are you in the chat? By the way, I'm wearing my sweatpants. You should buy these sweatpants. Nathan Station sweatpants. Literally the best sweatpants I've ever owned. Get them. You can buy them at my merch link. Description in like all of my videos. Come on, camera. Find my face. Thank you, Destructy. It's funny because I had like no alerts on the YouTube streams. I forgot. Alerts scared the crap out of me. I feel like I'm on Twitch again. Casa, you are definitely a passionate. You need to watch more episodes though. You've been too absent. We can't have that. We're gonna have to lock you up in the Jack Shack for at least one night. With Timmy. All right, continuing on. Thank you, Destructy, for buying merch. I appreciate it. The blurps. I forgot what blurps are even a thing. Oh no, the blurps are on. Oh no, don't do that though. Don't do blurps. I beg you. No one wants blurps. Do not blurp me during a live stream because it's going to interrupt the flow of the show, and we all need Nikki. It's probably because someone bought merch at the same time. It's on. I'm looking at it. You can blur. No, Mothman. No. All you can do is become members. $1.99 to become a YouTube member. That's all you can do. My blurp link is not public, so don't bother trying to find it or use it.
Pizza time.
Oh, friggin' dinguses. What the heck is that? Who is that? Nikki freaking G. No, don't do that. See, this is not what we want right now. What we want is to watch a show. Please just watch a show and become members. Become YouTube members. We're Power Ranger, we're ignoring everybody.
Grace, calm down.
Dear God, Faith.
Listen to me, Grace.
Yeah, Nikki freaking hacked the mainframe. Where did you get the link for that? Where did you get my blurp link? That's like ancient history. No one has that. Do not give that to Mothman. I'm gonna be retired by the time we get to I know, Elastic. That's what I'm talking about. No more blurps. No more. You can buy merch. I appreciate that. You can become members. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Other than that, we're watching the show only.
Your fear stems
Mabel, we've only watched like 3 minutes of the episode, so you haven't missed anything yet.
from the loss you suffered 20 years ago when you came out of that Boston fire not knowing who you were.
Oh, it's more than that.
I love how he gives the full backstory about her whole life in one rambling sentence. Ever since that Boston fire, you didn't know who you were. I can't believe I'm married to you.
Yeah.
Oh, just because Faith is not answering the phone doesn't mean that there's anything wrong. I mean, either she didn't hear it ring or she's not at home. Now you gotta calm down or else your fever is gonna get worse.
He's right, Grace. The only reason I have this fever is because I'm feeling what my twin is feeling. She's in terrible danger. Faith.
All right, this is some of her worst acting. What, Nikki? Nathan is cool. Thanks. Oh, did she just die? This stupid kid is breathing in buckets of smoke and has no idea.
Did someone call my name?
He heard her call his name in his sleep.
Something happened to her.
It's the same fire, Mabel. I think. Unless it was another one.
It was only a dream.
It was only a dream. Goes back to bed. Okay, wait. Wait a second. So she's asleep during the fire, but in her dream knows she's in the fire and is calling out to him in her dream? What would be better for the brain and body if it just woke up and walked out of the room? So she's asleep, but because so she's not aware of the fire because she's asleep. But because she's a witch, she's aware of the fire because she's got magical powers while being asleep. It'd be better if she was just a regular human who just woke up from the smell of smoke, like anyone would, or the heat in the room that would 100% wake you up. So stupid. This is so convoluted. Blah, 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 blah. It's such a longer intro than I think.
think I'm sexy?
That's what it is.
No, I think you're mental. Your mother hasn't.
This girl is obsessed with wearing her underwear in front of this kid. She's like, okay, the guy I love is genuinely in love with another girl because they have a connection and they spend so much time together. They like being around each other. They've gotten to know each other. But I know how I can get him back. I'll just be naked in front of him. That'll do it. That'll defeat their genuine connection. My skin. This is the second time she's tried leaving the house in her underwear. She was wearing even less last time. Last time she was literally just wearing her bra and underwear. And now she's just covering up a little bit more, so maybe she thinks that's more wholesome and it can spark a genuine connection. Ay, ay, ay. Jonathan, I am writing a soap opera right now. I'm going to film it in November, actually.
Seen that yet, has she?
Of course not. I've been hiding it.
Where did you get it?
A catalog my mom doesn't know I have. Been planning for this day for a long time.
What day?
Scratch that, I mean night. I always pictured it would happen at night.
What would happen at night?
Do I have to spell it out for you, Simone?
I'd rather not hear it at all.
I tried to tell Miguel how I felt. Very subtly, of course.
That's you, Kay. The queen of subtlety.
But as you know, Charity's little crises kept getting in the way.
That won't be a problem anymore, Kay. She's moving here into your house in the morning.
Which makes tonight now or never time for me. I'm the one in crisis, and crisis requires action. Tonight, I'm wearing this to Miguel's bed.
I'm wearing this to Miguel's bed. She's just going to get in his bed.
The dream seems so real. Charity was in real danger. That doesn't make any sense.
He doesn't
And
want
everything's
her.
working out now.
He doesn't want her at all. Cheers, Brian. Hope you're having a good evening. Oh, yeah, Shannon. That's the first time we've finally seen her hair. The girl in the nightgown has her regular brown hair back when she had bleached it and went bald in certain spots, and she was wearing a bandana for like 100 episodes. And now it's just healed. It's just back. It grew back out. And that was literally took place over like at maximum a week. Because these episodes are like, it's like a day goes by in 2 weeks of episodes. So she barely had that bandana on at all. Yeah, he's kind of muscular. So embarrassing.
I just spoke to Charity a few hours ago.
He's actually kind of ripped.
She was so happy.
For a teenager.
It was only.
He does kind of look like Ryu. Yeah.
Starting tomorrow.
That's funny.
Everything's gonna be great.
No, she's dead. You better go save her on your motorcycle, your mumbercycle.
I want you to drink this.
No, I can't.
You will, and you will sit. Now.
It's totally not weird for us to watch high school boys walk around with their shirts off on TV. And then also look at high school girls in their lingerie. Granted, the actors are all 20 and 21, but still, it's odd, for sure. Now, the woman on the right here, the maid, 38-year-old, beautiful goddess, that, on the other hand, we're allowed to drool over.
Oh, warm milk.
I used to make it for you when you...
Warm milk is disgusting, by the way. Milk is disgusting. Warm? That's like drinking cow urine. Get out of here.
were a little girl. Remember?
Hey, it's the 90s, Jonathan. Everyone drank weird milk.
Yes. You used to tell me that it would stop me from having bad dreams and sleepwalking.
And it did, didn't it?
Yes.
Do you still do that? Sleepwalk?
No, not for many years. But then again, I haven't been back in harmony for many years either.
What is it?
Oh.
That's the same for everyone, Mothman. We always forget. I forget this lady's name. Sheridan. See? Charmander. I can't remember who anyone is. A week goes by and your brain erases.
There's something I've never told anyone, Pilar. But I feel that I can tell you because
4 more likes and we hit 69. Thank you, everyone. Welcome to the Wednesday stream. We do this every Wednesday. Hope you keep coming back. Every Sunday is game stream. Don't forget, 4 hours of gaming on Sundays and 4 to 5 hours of a juicy drama Wednesday nights.
you know about that night. When I would sleepwalk,
You can do direct donations and it will show up on the screen. Should I pin that? I guess I should pin it. I didn't even remember that I could do like direct donations there. You can become a member or you can donate if you want, if you're able to. It does help me. I do not earn a living any other way right now other than YouTube.
I have a dream.
Thanks to those who
That night
have
was
become
happening
members.
all over again.
Mothman, you pervert.
But the dream is so strange. It's almost surreal. I'm in the room, but I'm grown up. And I'm watching myself as a little girl. In the room, watching everything unfold. And I'm searching for the face of the person that I killed. But I can't see it. I can't tell who it is, if it's a man or a woman. All I know is that if I could only find out who it was, it would answer so many questions.
I think it would be
This
better
lady, look at her. She's a babe, right? Oh, is the horny werewolf an emote over here? Do I have that? Oh, I didn't. I've removed that. I have to fix the emotes. I have still not updated my emotes over here. I need to do that. I apologize, members. I'm gonna clean things up and give you better emotes.
Forgot about that night and got on with your own life.
I want that too, Pilar. But I don't think that I can until I unlock the mysteries of that night.
Unlock the mysteries. We all want to know.
Happiness.
They're really dragging this out. We don't know what the heck happened that
You're
night.
such a
They
good
just keep
friend,
flashing
Pilar. I
back
don't
to
know
this
what I would do
ominous,
without
weird voice talking to her.
I want you to go now. It's late.
Oh no, I will wait until you
We do
finish your
need
milk,
passions
like
emotes
I
for
did when you were a
sure.
child.
For sure.
I'm not a child anymore.
I'll do that tomorrow. I'll
Now
fix the
go.
emotes.
You look tired. I'll call down to
I'll
Charles.
make
and have
some
him take
better
you home.
ones.
No.
The more members I
wish
get,
to
the
see
more
card.
emotes I can
He
add,
doesn't
by
know
the
I'm
way.
here. Well,
Right now, I
you
think
can
I'm
have the
stuck
card
with the
drop
ones
you
we
off a
have,
few
and I have to
houses
just
down.
swap them out. But I
I
can
don't
add
want you taking
new.
the bus this
The more
late.
members I get, they allow you more slots for emotes.
Charles, I want you to come by and pick Pilar up and take her home. Thank you. There. It's done.
Respectfully.
Thank you for coming by.
Mothman is a horny
means so
werewolf for
much to me.
Charmander for sure.
And you to me. If you ever need to talk.
I know. Thank you.
Okay, drink your milk. I want your dreams to be only happy ones.
Drink your milk.
I will.
She's not
Go
gonna
take
drink
a
it.
shower first.
She's like, I want some whiskey.
Wonder if that's why Luis turned out to be such a jerk. Didn't drink enough warm milk.
She loves Luis. You know you
I
do,
sure
lady.
hope things turn out okay for my little
Here
brother.
he is.
Yeah, he's a good kid.
Someone in this family deserves to get what they want.
What about you, Luis?
What about me, Hank?
Well, don't you deserve to get what you want, too? I mean, you're a good guy. You paid your dues.
It'll happen. One day. But what about you, Hank? I mean, you just gonna wander around the world forever?
I have no answer.
I thought I heard voices.
Hey, Miguel, we were just talking about you and your love life.
Oh, yeah?
What happened with that pretty girlfriend of yours?
You mean Charity?
How many pretty girlfriends do you have?
No, she's not exactly a girlfriend. I mean, I just met her.
I know. A few weeks ago. I caught how you were looking at her.
Yeah, I'm pretty close.
They definitely look like
So
brothers,
everything worked
those
out?
two.
Sam and Grace Bennett got to talk to Charity and her mother?
Can you believe Mrs. Bennett turned out to be Charity's aunt?
Pretty amazing.
The best part is that
Drinking a
Charity
soda
and her
at
mom moved in
night.
here first thing in the morning. I still can't believe it.
Oh, no. It's all over
I
for me now,
know.
Hank.
He's
What
like
is
a
that?
real
You
California
see my
kind of
baby
guy.
brother here. He's got this thing about his hair. He spends hours trying to get it just right.
No way.
Yeah, with Charity around, he's gonna be trying hard to look extra cool. There's no way I'm gonna get any.
Is it harder to hear me over the
If
episode,
anyone
or is
in this
it?
family's vain about their looks, it's my big brother.
Or are you able to hear me?
That's why I caught you asking
Fine.
Teresa whether girls like the wet look on guys better or the dry look.
You're gonna get it for that.
Oh, sleeper hold, sleeper hold! Can't escape. Everyone loved doing the headlock in the 90s. Zalar, yeah, it's got 2,231 episodes. We're on episode 49. Yeah, Shannon, I know. He's like pretty ripped. Oh, she's waking up.
Faith is dying.
Is she oh my god, is she gonna get on her laptop and FaceTime her while her house is on fire? Oh, I love their webcams. Their webcams are huge.
My sister is dying.
Oh, she's coughing because her sister's got smoke in her lungs and they're twins, so they're connected.
Grace's fever spiked.
Eve, why is Grace coughing and running such a high fever?
I can't find any medical reason for it, Sam.
Yeah, they were definitely tickling each
She
other.
seems to be getting worse.
Nothing wrong with brothers tickling each other.
Rational explanation. Let's
Just
get
having
Grace to
some
the hospital
hee-hees.
where we can examine her more thoroughly.
I'd like that too. For another reason, to get away from the phone and give her a chance to
I
relax.
like this guy's
I
flannel.
told you about it. I'm not going anywhere.
This she's like barfing. The show gets me pumped for fall weather because it's spooky and it's in a New England town.
Until I find what's wrong with my sister.
Because her sister lives 30 miles away, Jonathan. They don't know where she lives either. She's like a mystery, this lady. They've only webcam chatted inside the internet.
A few minutes.
By the way, this is a documentary. This is all real footage of real people.
Honey, it
Yeah,
tears me up to see
Overlord
you like
gets
this.
it.
I mean, you don't understand. I'm a cop. I look for cause and effect. And the way I see it, the cause is you've been searching for your family for 20 years. But listen to me. It's all going to come to an end tomorrow when you see your sister again and meet your niece. Honey, I think the tension's been taking a toll on you. I mean, that's why you think the statue in the church is coming.
Doesn't matter if she drinks water. She's going to keep coughing as long as her sister's stuck in that fire.
As a little girl.
Grace, these should help with your fever. Here, let me take these.
I don't want any pills.
Take the
care
pills.
about
Everyone always wants people to take pills.
my fever. All I care about is my sister. I'm going to Castleton. I'm going to find her.
Yes! Do it!
It's only a few hours before my newfound cousin Charity moves to Harmony. Tonight is my last chance to make Miguel mine.
And you think you're going to do it in that?
Drastic times call for drastic measures, Simone. I tried to tell Miguel I loved him, but
Oh, we're getting
The
close to
timing
100 likes. Thank you, everyone, for
so
72.
I'm skipping the talking stage.
You're skipping every stage and jumping right into his bed.
Yeah, she needs to meet her pill quota.
So, sleeping with the guy to get him is stupid.
Stupid. What the heck was that delivery? That was a weird note if someone asked her to speak like that.
A better idea?
Yeah, don't. Once you lose your virginity, Kay, it's gone forever. Plus, there's no guarantee.
Yeah, she's a virgin. They're all virgins, and she's kept saying she wants to be a slut for him. It's so weird.
It'll work.
Like you know anything about guys.
Kay, listen to me!
Was that like a thing? Did people say that back then? That's stupid. Was that like a way that people delivered that word back then? Was that like a topical thing?
Simone, you are not going to talk me out of this. I've always known that Miguel would be the one to make me a woman. So I didn't think it would happen this quickly.
Quickly? You and Miguel have never even kissed, much less gotten to second or third base. And now you're talking.
Much less had a conversation more than 3 sentences.
Home runs.
Right out of the ballpark.
Kay.
She's
you have
psycho.
done-
This girl, 100% way more crazy than Teresa. Teresa was the show's main lunatic. This girl has replaced her. She is way crazier than Teresa.
Pretty wild things, but this is definitely the topper.
Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
that makeup's so bad.
What are you going to do?
Frosted
Knock on the
blue
Lopez Fitzgerald front
eyeliner.
door and say,
Or what is that
"Here I
called?
am,
What's the
Miguel.
eye
Take
stuff?
me."
Not eyeliner.
What if someone else in his family answers?
The
They'll
eyelids.
send
What's
you
the
to have a
eyelid stuff
girlfriend.
called?
I'm not an idiot, Simone. I'm gonna get into Miguel's
That
bedroom.
frost
through his
blue.
window.
That's very
Once I'm inside, I'm
90s.
gonna slip off my coat, slide under the covers, and then I'm going
I don't want to hear this. Too much information.
I'm
She's-
sorry, Simone. I forgot.
Information. Why are they having her say every? This girl's lines are so weird. She's singing random words. Yeah, it definitely has Britney Spears makeup. That look. Eyeshadow. Oh, okay. Weird that it's called eyeshadow when it's on the top. When you would think below the eye would be the shadow, because that's where the eye would cast a shadow down here. But it's above, so that's weird that it's called eyeshadow. Why isn't it just called eyelid makeup?
You're a virgin.
That's more what it
You are
is.
2K, only for a couple more hours.
Eyelid paint.
Here, look what I got.
Oh, you wear eyeshadow below? So you give yourself raccoon bags under your eyes? Palm trees! Palm tree says gifted 5 subs. Look at that notification. We got notifications on the screen.
Tasty life.
Tasty freaking life. Thank you. Josh Almighty got 1. We're going to get a lot of notifications for a second. Thank you, palm trees. Oh my gosh, I'm getting rich over here. Everyone who got a membership, you can join the members Discord. And also get into the Minecraft server.
Tasty life.
Unless the membership runs out a month later. Do it while you can. Literally everyone can get into the members Discord, even if you're not a member. You just can't see all the rooms. But now, if you're a member, you can. Oh, I have to finish opening up the rest of those rooms. You can see most of the rooms. I'm so far behind on that. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's coming.
Yeah. It's not gonna bite you, Simone. It's just a condom. You've heard of safe sex, haven't you?
Wait, what are they doing? This is so stupid. This is like embarrassing. I don't know if I can watch this. She pulled out a condom.
I'm sorry, Simone. I forgot you were a virgin. You are 2K, only for a couple more hours. Here, look what I got.
Oh, where is it? There it is. It's the one thing in my bag.
From me! Stop.
Get that thing away from me. That condom is going to possess her with devil energy.
I'm not gonna bite you, Simone. It's just a condom. You've heard of safe sex, haven't you? Where'd you get that? What's the difference?
It's like 15 years old.
You're really gonna go through with this, aren't you?
You bet I am. Once I start kissing Miguel, he'll have to respond, and then he won't be able to stop.
This girl's like talking about like taking advantage of this guy.
He's gonna realize what he's been missing all along, that I'm the one for him.
I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can give members for free like on Twitch. Twitch, you can't give them for free. Twitch, I have to pay for that. Right? Pay for them? No, I can't give them. I'm pretty sure. Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing, Shannon. I don't think I can give free memberships.
By tomorrow morning, it's gonna be charity who?
No, these Warrior. These girls are I think 20 and 21. The actor. This girl right here I think is 20. Shannon would know. The other girl, her friend, I think is younger. They're definitely under 30. You can tell. They like look like children.
Man, look what I did to your hair. Here, let me fix it. Oh, you are cruising for a bruising. I'm ready anytime you are, little brother. Come on.
Oh yeah, just boys being boys, roughing it up in the kitchen with our friend watching.
All right, you two fools. Aren't you getting tired?
Dude, I'm just getting warmed up. But I should get some shut eye if I'm gonna pick up Charity or Mom in the morning.
Ooh, I bet you're excited.
I'm counting the hours. Even though I just saw her, thanks to Chief Bennett.
Isn't she in Castleton?
Yeah, she was. And I was at the Bennett's.
I know my brother can do just about anything, but how did he help you two guys see each other?
He put a video hookup on the computer so Mrs. Bennett could see her sister Faith and I could see Charity. It was pretty cool.
That's right. He put a video hookup. That was such a good phrase. Come on, let's go talk to her on the video hookup. That's what he called the FaceTime, the webcam, the video hookup. No, he's drinking water, the other guy.
Did you see that?
Look at that video hookup, baby! That webcam looks like the Death Star.
You waved. Can you hear me?
You waved. Yup.
Yeah, I can hear you and I can see you.
And I can see you. It's like you're on the screen.
My sister-in-law must be on cloud 9.
Yeah, she's pretty excited to find her sister after all these.
It's 1999. Yeah, they had internet. Internet's been going for like a decade by now.
years.
I can imagine. I mean, when Sam met her, she had this big gap in
They
her
got the
life,
video
and not
hookup,
knowing anything about her
baby.
past. She's a pretty brave lady.
And Sam's never given up on trying to find out where she came from. I guess that's true love. Something here my baby brother knows something about.
If you're gonna start ripping on me
I'm
again.
not.
Hey, I'm chatting to you guys right now through a video hookup. Welcome to 1999, baby.
I mean it. I'm glad the way you feel about Charity. Hank and I haven't felt that way about a girl in a long time.
I remember using the internet in my parents' house with the AOL disc before I graduated high school. And I graduated in 99, the year of this show.
Can I ask you something? A little while ago, I was having a dream about Charity, only it turned into a nightmare. And something bad happened to her, and she was really scared, and I couldn't get to her. Got me so freaked out, I woke up in a cold sweat.
So what's the question?
You think dreams mean anything? I mean, can they tell you what's gonna happen?
It's a documentary, Samba, that's why. Oh, she took her shower. Her warm milk is no longer warm, that's for sure. It's definitely spiked.
Warm milk.
Oh no, it's
Boy,
cold.
That's all it took to have sweet dreams was a glass of warm milk. Well, if Pilar says so.
There's no way it's still warm.
I'll just read for a little bit before I go to bed.
I like how she just tells all of us what she's thinking to herself. Kay's actress was born in 82, so she was 18 or 19. Yeah, she's not 30. She was, that girl is exactly my age. If she was 18 or 19. I was 18 in 99, so she was 17 in 99. If she was born in 82, because I was 18, I'm 81. She was born a year after me. So during the filming of this show, she's probably 17 or just turned 18 when she started acting on the show. Because I was 18 in February of 99. And this is the summer of 99. And they filmed it probably earlier than that. So yeah, as you can say, she's almost 18. You can tell she does not look 30 years old. Both of those girls were in 82. Okay, so they're the same age as Seth. So they're 41 years old now, that girl and her friend.
Grace, you're gonna make yourself even sicker if you keep running around in this
Or
condition.
42.
Oh, Grace, your fever is still way up.
41
if
or
you
2.
exert yourself at all, you'll probably collapse again.
I don't care. My
Collapse.
sister
You'll
and my
collapse
niece need
again.
me, and I'm gonna help them.
But you don't know if they're in any kind of danger.
Listen to yourself, Sam. I mean, thank God our girls are upstairs safe and sound. But if you knew, or if you even sensed that they, or Noah, or your brother Hank, or Aunt Beryl, wouldn't you do anything to help them?
Of course.
Well, then think about how
I'm keeping the headphones on so I can listen.
Earlier I said I was gonna go to Castle.
I'm
and
gonna
see what's
let
happening.
Frankie come
Just
back
a
in
minute.
here.
You'll go now, Sam.
But I can't leave you in this state. Listen, what I'll do is I'll call the station. I'll have them call the Castleton Police Department to have them check.
Take too long.
Hurry
Sam.
up.
Something is happening this very instant. Please.
Wait a minute. Remember when we reconnected with Faith in the video hookup?
And the video hookup!
If her computer.
I knew they were gonna get on. I knew they were gonna get on the computer during the fire. I called this. I knew it. They're getting on that. They're getting on the video hookup. Everyone, it's happening. Prepare for the hookup. We're going for a digital ride. Oh crap! I hit the wrong button. Oh gosh! Please continue where we were. Oh, fruitcakes. We gotta get back up to the video hookup. Oh, 120 fast forward. Holy crap.
Working out now.
I wish there's like a time. There's no like time code here. my god. 120 is as fast as we can go. Okay.
Please.
Wait a minute. Remember when we reconnected with Faith on the video hookup? Well, I'll try it again.
The video hookup?
If her computer is still hooked up, we'll be able to look into the house and see what's going on and see why she's not answering the phone.
You can't just call someone's webcam and it automatically answers and you can look into their house. It didn't even work like that back then. But it was such a new technology, the writers were probably like, no one's going to understand. No one knows what video hookups are. It's such new technology. We'll just act like you can look in someone's house at any time. That would make people not want to get webcams. They'd be like, what? You can look in my house anytime you want? No. Like when everyone was hacking Xbox 360 webcams. I know, Shannon. We gotta watch faster. We gotta like blaze through these. Me making comments all the time does not help.
You're leaving? That is the point, remember?
Her friend is like, you're really gonna do it? Yes. You're really gonna go? Yes. You actually want to do this? Yes. You think you're gonna go and do it? Yes. How many times is she gonna question her?
I can't go that way. Your mom's downstairs with my folks.
Oh, great. Now I'm an accomplice.
Okay, don't get all in a twist. All you have to do
Just jump out the window.
is go down there and make sure my parents don't find out I'm gone.
How am I supposed to do that?
Exactly, Paul. The house has been on fire
Say
forever.
I'm
She'd be
asleep.
so dead
I
by
don't
now.
care. You'll think of something. You have to. Tonight is the most important night of my life. Nothing is gonna keep me from getting what I want. Oh.
This kid would be like, what the heck? Get out of my room. What are you doing, you crazy girl?
I almost forgot. Hand me that thing.
Also, if she was to successfully seduce him and bone down with him, that doesn't just mean he's gonna fall in love with you. He's gonna be like, okay, we did it. I don't like you, though. It's not, like, exclusive.
Will you, Simone?
Simone is this character
There's
right
still
here.
time to change your mind, Kay.
I'm not
Her sister, Whitney, I'm into. Her sister's a babe.
changing my mind. Simone.
She's 21, the
Say
sister.
goodbye to Kay the Virgin. Next time you see me, I'll be Kay
She's
the
my
woman.
age now.
And
The
Miguel will be
tennis,
my man.
the tennis pro.
You can't get a guy to like you by
She's the one
sleeping.
on, what's the show she's on now? Whitney, her sister. She's on like Days of General Hospital or something.
Him.
You'll understand when you're in love, Simone. Wish me luck.
I mean, look at her. She looks insane. She's jumping out the window. It's so funny. She gets caught in a bush. Oh my god, it'd be so funny if she's like super disheveled when she showed up. Dirt and sticks in her hair. Bye bye, Kay, the Virgin. I mean, we can assume they're all around the same age. All the teens are around the same age, and all the adults are around the same age. She's 28 during filming of this. I know that. I remember that. Is she sleepwalking? Shut up. She's sleepwalking now? I can't. I gotta go get the dog. Dang it. I don't want to miss this. This is what happened probably when the ghost weird thing happened in her past with a deep voice. She's sleepwalking. She can't open the door.
I've read that dreams are your unconscious letting off steam like a release valve.
Right, it's a way of dealing with stuff that you're worried about. But that doesn't mean something bad's gonna happen.
I want to
But I'm
see
not
their
worried.
dad, murder
I mean,
dad.
Charity's moving here. Everything's gonna be
All right, I'm
great.
getting Frank.
Well, that doesn't mean you're not nervous about things turning out right. So you dreamed up a problem. It's natural.
I guess.
You've never felt this way about anyone before, right?
I mean, I've gone out with other girls before, and your niece Kay is one of my best buddies, but with Charity, it's different. I don't even know how to describe it. She's all I think about. Like nothing else matters.
I remember that feeling. And he's a lucky guy, my kid brother, isn't he?
Got that right.
And then why aren't both of you guys with someone you care about?
Guess I let the good ones get away.
I never made a real commitment.
Why not? I mean, was it timing, or were you scared?
I don't know, maybe a little of both, or maybe they just weren't the right girls after all.
As you get older, you wonder if you made the biggest mistake of your life. Let the right one slip away.
Speak for yourself, buddy. I'm not ready to commit to any girl. No matter how sweet she is, Miguel's way ahead of me there.
All right, look, I guess what we're trying to say here, little brother, is if Charity's the right one, don't let her go.
Don't worry, Louise. I don't plan to. Starting tomorrow, I've got big plans for her and me.
You better get some more Z's. You got a big day ahead of you.
Yeah, I want to be at the Bennett's at the brink of dawn. Night, guys.
Night.
Night, Miguel. By the way, I'd go with the dry look.
Did you get through, Sam?
Another minute, Grace.
Now, do you have any symptoms that you're not
Did the
telling
audio
me
cut out for a second
It
when
wouldn't
I was
matter
gone?
If I did, Eve.
Because when I walked
I mean,
to the
what's wrong
house,
with me is not in your medical books. It has
I
nothing
lost
to
audio
do
for a
with the
second.
fever, but it's as real as you sitting here.
Well, tell me what it feels like.
I don't know.
Oh, you didn't? Okay.
It's like
I wasn't sure if I lost audio or
ESP.
you'd lose audio.
It's what identical twins feel, but it's not the past. It has to do with the future. I can feel that my sister is in grave danger.
Oh,
She's
yeah, I
getting
see.
Weaker.
Never mind.
She's losing her life.
It's because you guys have this actual source audio. I'm not using desktop audio. Okay, that's good. Good to know. So if I ever go and take a dump, you won't lose it.
Sam.
Frank's here, and I brought him snacks.
There's
so
a
he'll be
delay
nice
in
to
the
me.
connection. Must be something wrong.
Must be something wrong. House must be on fire.
How do you believe me?
She's been crying for a week. I know.
There's something terribly wrong at my sister's house.
You shouldn't be laughing. This is serious. Oh, really? That's interesting, Shannon.
Miguel!
I guess that's a good way to see like what people are liking.
Charity, where are you? Charity!
Which is kind of a weird thing because it's like, how are people going to know to click when something interesting is happening? It's not like you just know, I'm going to watch now because something interesting is happening. You don't know unless you watch all of it to know if something interesting is happening. I guess they can see when people are clicking away because they got bored. But how would you know if more... what do you do? Call your friends? Watch Passions now. And that ups the viewers. Like, how would more people come knowing something good is happening that second? Nielsen ratings. It's like, I know, but it's like, how accurate can that be?
I'm here, Miguel! Save me!
Because you don't know unless you just watch all of it. She's literally on fire, but will not wake up. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, Shannon. Here you go, Frankie. Ah! You hear that dial-up? Oh, that's the greatest. He's getting on the video hookup. Her computer is calling to her. Look at the size of that freaking webcam. It's the size of a toddler's head. The dial-up woke her up. It is deafening. Her computer would not make that sound if someone was calling her. It only makes that sound if you were making an outgoing connection. It doesn't. It's not like a phone ringing. Like, no one's gonna know. It's 1999. No one knows what the internet even is. No one's gonna question it until 2024 when people watch this on YouTube.
You never answered me, Hank. Have you ever had the urge to give up the wandering life and settle down?
Oh, now they're having their
never did until recently.
beers. They're supposed to be playing
it's like a
basketball. These guys are
program in the guy's
lazy.
head, I guess. You know, you reach a certain point in your life where you decide to trade in your motorcycle for a four-door sedan. You know, and spend more time with that special girl than your drinking buddies. And you pass by kids on the street and suddenly you're imagining them calling you daddy.
Ah, so you have considered giving up the wandering life.
Did I say that?
Basically.
All I know is I'm not rushing into anything anytime soon. You?
Someday I'd like to get married, have a family. That is, if I find the right girl.
Better hurry up.
Well, I'm
You're
sure
28.
You're too decent.
Oh, wait. He's 28. His mom, the actress, is 38. How old is Sheridan? I can't remember. Oh, she was 22. I lied. Sorry. The blonde, short hair girl is 22, which is surprising. She looks older than that.
Guy not to have the whole McGilla.
Oh, what are you saying? That it's not going to happen for you?
What's up, Jin Jin?
Maybe I had my chance.
Hi, Frankie.
What are you saying here? Who is she?
You don't know her. Besides, there's some things a guy's got to keep private, even from his best buddy.
Maybe another time. You want another beer? I got some more out in the garage fridge.
Sure.
Beer bros.
It's got to be private, especially when your best buddy's a cop.
Wait, he's up to something. What was he just saying?
What's wrong?
I like I was having a full conversation in his dream. Oh my god, she's actually sneaking in his window. This is like a crime.
Charity, where are you?
Forget
This
Charity.
is attack. This is assault.
I'm gonna give you everything you ever dreamed of.
Imagine if this was reversed and a guy did this, sneaking into a girl's room. This would not fly as an episode. This is bad what she's doing. But I guess since it is so unusual and like that never happens, it's hard to see it as bad because women aren't monsters the same as men.
Faith.
So it doesn't seem even realistic.
Grace is terribly worried about you. If you can hear me, turn the computer camera on.
She's dying. Oh, okay. Give me a second. Let me just open the laptop.
Maybe if I try.
No, Grace, you shouldn't get up.
Eve, stop being my doctor. Just be my best friend. Faith. It's me, Grace. Please let me see you.
I want that computer. Hi, Frank. Your house is on fire. You've been hit in the head with a giant piece of wood. You're bleeding. You were just unconscious for an hour. And you wake up, house filled with smoke, and you go, oh, okay, hang on, computer's ringing. Let me just answer that. I got nothing else going on right now. This weird device that I'm still not familiar with is making sounds. Oh, I should check that before I get out of the house. You would leave the house. You wouldn't check your computer.
I think I'm getting a picture here.
Oh, God.
This is the dumbest storyline.
Everything out.
It looks fuzzy. It must be a bad connection. What's going on, Mom?
This is
Grace trying to talk
ridiculous.
to her sister on a computer hookup.
I'm not sure what it is.
On the computer hookup. I love it when they say the computer hookup. That's like, that doesn't make sense. There's no reason to say hookup. Everything is hooked up. Every electronic device you ever use. Oh, we're going to listen to the new show on the radio hookup. Let's listen to the FM radio hookup broadcast. Hey, you guys want to watch Game of Thrones on the TV hookup? Oh, yeah, sure. Let's watch it on the Netflix hookup. I'm going to play a video game. I'm going to play some Diablo on the computer hookup. Why say hookup? What is the point of that? Everything hooks up.
It looks like
It's so stupid.
there's smoke.
Oh, my God.
I'm going to read this new book in my handhold. Your hands are holding the book. You got to say it. Whatever is conducting the entertainment and making it happen, you got to say it as part of the entertainment.
My sister's dying.
Oh, I can't see. Can you plug in that lamp plug-in? Can you turn on that lamp plug-in?
These are dying. Faith.
Dear Lord in heaven, I ask that you spare Grace Bennett and her family.
Go to her house, you
Keep them
idiot.
Safe.
Yeah, that lady needs to drink the warm milk.
Dear Lord in heaven, what does this mean? Why are there tears for
statue
Grace
is
Bennett
crying.
when she and her sister have finally found one another? Is evil to keep them
Is that the new Crow, Brian? I haven't seen it, and I have never watched the original Crow either. I actually thought I should watch that at some point.
Are they doomed never to hold one another again? May our
Oh,
Lord watch over
Frankie's
Grace
here.
Bennett and deliver them
Hello,
from
you
evil.
stinky wizard.
Amen.
Hello, stinky wizard. Oh, Frankie baby. Yeah, the statue's been crying. It cries whenever something bad's happening to the sister. Frankie's being nice to me. Thank you for the kiss. Your breath stinks. The statue already has come to life, Mothman. The statue is the ghost girl. The spirit of the ghost girl came out of the statue. Hi, Frank. You old grump. Yeah. Oh, wow. This is some drama. We're getting some information here.
That little girl is me years ago. Sheridan, don't stay here. Get out of here. This will be the worst night of your life. No, don't pick it up. Don't.
Don't pick up the video hookup. The candle plug in. The candle light it up.
They're coming. Sheridan, get out of here. Drop the letter opener.
Who's coming?
Get out of here before they see you. Call Pilar.
Oh, now we're finally... This is awesome, dude. We're getting freaking info. This is spooky stuff. I hope this is a cult. I hope it's a weird... I hope it's got some fantasy elements. The mysterious legs. Who is it? Oh my god, I want to know. I want to know so bad. This is amazing. It could be Dad.
Never mind, Charity. She's
Never mind,
just a
Charity.
girl
I'm
who
going to take
doesn't know
advantage of you,
about love.
child.
But I do, Miguel. Let me show you what real love is about.
No, Frank, don't eat that. Can dogs eat pineapple?
Gail, you want to play some
Yes.
pool?
Dogs can eat pineapple.
Here, you want the pineapple,
Sensors
Frank?
from American.
Dogs can eat pineapple. It's okay.
What's happened, Faith? Where's Charity? Can you get out of the house?
There's fire everywhere. Charity's in her room. I can't get to her. Oh, straight left. There's nothing I can do, Greg. It's the evil.
The video hookup isn't working.
Evil found us.
You've got to hang on, Faith. We'll get you out of there.
Oh, they're talking. Look how
Don't say
digital it
that.
is.
Hang on, Faith.
It's too late. Save Charity.
She decided to answer the laptop instead of leaving the house. That's why you're dying, you idiot.
Sam.
Hi, Frankie.
So, how'd you get in, Kay?
Kay, what are you doing?
Is the brother still asleep? They having this conversation over the brother? Wait, did the kid wake up? I didn't see that.
Uncle Hank.
What's everybody doing in here?
He's like, why are you guys in my room? I have a huge boner and no pants on, and I really want you all to leave.
Something terrible's happened. My mom just told me Faith Standish's house is on fire.
Oh my God. Charity!
Well, there's a fire department there. When did this happen?
I don't know. I just rushed
What,
right
Frankie?
over here. I knew you. No, Miguel.
Did Charity and her mom get out of the house? Are they okay?
I just, the house is on fire. That's all I know.
She's like, I don't have any other lines besides the house is on fire. I don't know what to say to you.
Miguel, that's what I came to tell you.
I've got to get to Charity.
All right,
That's what I came to tell you in your window in a nightgown. Look at the guy on the left. He's like, yeah, I don't believe you.
Anything we can do to help?
Oh man, I hope they're okay.
So do I.
I know it's late, Luis, but I really had to tell Miguel.
No, that's okay, Simone. I still don't know how you slipped by me and Hank.
We should go over there and see if there's anything we can do.
Yeah. Okay, come on.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna kill you, Simone.
I'm gonna kill you. The brother had caught you before the friend. You dumb girl. Your friend didn't do anything. Your friend gave you an exit, a way out, an excuse for you why you were there. Your friend actually helped you.
Get out, Sheridan. Go back to your room. If
Yeah,
you
she just
don't, your whole
exactly.
life will
She
be
covered for
torture.
her. I think she might actually kill her. Yeah, I think so too. Who is this guy? Frankie! Frank's yelling. Wait, did she kill a man? Was it a burglar? Who was it? Was it a romantic intruder? Oh, maybe it was the guy that was cheating on the husband with the wife or something?
It's happening all over again. Who is it? Who did I kill?
She did kill someone! She just told us! Oh my God, who did she kill? We're not gonna find out for like 50 episodes.
Grace, I'm so sorry.
Is it her dad?
that we didn't
Her dad just coming down for a late night drink and she stabbed him.
leave you. You were right about your sister. I was burning up with fever because my sister is burning up in that house. Dear God, we have to save her.
Operator, connected.
Imagine some people watching the show heard that line, they go, oh, that's why she was coughing. Imagine you did not know and you actually needed this dialogue to inform you as to what was happening. There might be someone out there.
Castleman Fire Department. Yes, this is Chief Bennett, Harmony Police Department. You have an out-of-control fire at the home of Faye Standish. No, I don't have an address. All I know is it's an isolated house near some woods. There are 2 females trapped inside. You've got to find them.
How do you know it's on fire if you don't know the address? The video hookup told me.
Before it's too late.
It just hangs up. Doesn't even wait for another
Dear God.
response. Just hangs
Please
up.
hear my prayer.
There's a house. I don't know the address, but it's on fire. All right, see ya. Okay.
Please save my sister.
It's a house in the middle of woods somewhere. There's humans in it. It's made of wood, and there's fire doing fire. Goodbye.
Lord have mercy on all
If the fire department was on the video hookup, they'd know exactly where to go.
our souls.
They gotta get with the times. It's 1999 for crying out loud. Where is Murder Dad? Murder Dad is in the Jack Shack, and he won't come out.
There's a light when I've seen nothing but darkness for years.
Did I not tell you he's gonna be able to see? Did I not say that this guy will get his sight back? I knew it. He's definitely getting his sight back. There, I freaking knew it! I called this the second I saw this dude.
Lord, I can see.
I knew it. I can see. Now the priest can enjoy some video hookup. I did not read spoilers. I don't know anything about this show. It's just incredibly obvious. The show is very easy to predict. It's obvious. I have zero idea what happens in any episode. The only episode I'd ever seen before this was the pilot. And we're well past that now. She passed back out. She answered the computer and passed back out. You dumb lady, you deserve to die. Boom. On to episode 50.
Next on Sci-Fi.
I love watching this.
Battlestar Galactica.
I like this stuff. This is like a preview of the times. It's a window into the past, seeing what else was airing on TV.
Possessed man.
The graphics, the text, the production, all of it is such a window into another time.
With on the loose, and if we don't stop it, the government's gonna kill all of us.
This Saturday,
Got laughs in
the
his face.
destruction will be enormous. Tom Skerritt, Vincent.
Tom Skerritt, that's my freaking neighbor.
Prescott and Serenity's summer ground.
Oh, you.
He's from Alien.
Magnificent bastard.
And Picket
A
Fences.
Sci-Fi Pictures original premieres this Saturday at 9 on Sci-Fi.
I know his son. I met Tom Skerritt once because his son was my neighbor. Andy. He was actually in one of my videos. Tom Skerritt's son is in a Gall Sanglelis video on this YouTube channel. I forget what episode it was. Gall Sanglelis did something in an episode, and the guy in it was Tom Skerritt's son. That's my connection to Tom Skerritt. So I am 1 degree from the movie Alien. Yeah. Then he came over one time and we were all just hanging out talking to him. That's where she slept. Oh, she's sleepwalking. Wait, is this the same thing? Ever recapping? Okay, we're recapping. I need more pizza. We've only watched 1 episode and it's been live for 2 hours. She only took 1 sip of that milk. I like this music. It kind of sounds like Mario 64 music. Got some GameCube, Nintendo 64 energy to it. You hear it? She's drunk on poisoned milk. Yeah, the underwater music. That's the one she killed someone with. Why is it still in the house? And it's not like a... Why is it not evidence in the police station? Mounting red. It's incredibly scary. What are you talking about? Look at there's like spooky candle for crying out loud. Murder child. So we got murder dad and murder child. Yeah, why do they still have it?
Me years ago.
How did they get rid of the body?
Sheridan, don't stay here. Get out of here. This will be the worst night of your life.
Oh, what? Crap. Dang it, what did I just do? Oh, I hit fast forward to the trigger, sorry.
That little girl is me years ago.
That's
Sheridan,
my lucky
don't
stabbing
stay
knife.
here. Get out of here. This will be the worst night of your life. No, don't pick it up. Don't.
We're gonna light our fall candle. It's fall time, baby.
Oh no.
It smells
They're
great.
coming. Sheridan, get out of here. Drop the letter opener.
Vanilla
Get out of here
cream.
before they see you. Call Pilar. Sheridan, run! Get out, Sheridan. Go
Are
back
you
to
afraid
your
of the
room.
dark?
If you don't, your whole life will be tortured. Get out, Sheridan. Get out now. Oh my God. It's happening all over again. Who is it? Who did I kill?
I love that she's not even affected. She's like, who did I kill? I don't remember. Who was it?
There's no
Ah,
time. I've
whatever.
got to get to your house. I have to ask your dad about the fire at Charity.
I'm sure the fire's out by now. Charity and your mom are probably just fine.
No, I had a nightmare. All right, Charity was in trouble. She was calling my
Sure,
name.
and the whole
It's just
house
a
was on
dream,
fire.
Miguel.
I'm sure it's
Trying to make me
fine.
feel
It's
better.
over.
It was
They
more
put it
than a
out.
dream. Charity and I have a strong connection. I have to hurry.
Why would you just assume a house fire is probably out now? Whatever. Don't worry about it. Okay, you know what? You're right. If anyone told me someone's house was on fire, even if it could be out, you would have to find out. You can't just be like, yeah, I bet you're right. It's probably a little one. It's one of those little fires that only burned part of the house. This girl is so freaking evil. She's like, just bone me and don't go check on your girlfriend, you idiot. You know what? You're right. I should do that.
Miguel!
Leave him alone, Kay.
I had to knock your head off. How could you bring Luis and Hank into Miguel's bedroom when you knew I was there to seduce Miguel?
She didn't. They came in on their own, you idiot.
Charity.
Never mind, Charity. She's just a girl who doesn't know anything about love. But I do, Miguel. Let me show you what real love
This
is.
girl is horrible. Let me show you what real love is. Let me show you what psycho obsession is. Hey,
Gary,
what?
you want to play some pool?
What's going on?
I just hope Luis and Hank didn't.
Is that what happened? Is that what happened? I didn't catch that. I was petting Frankie at the time. They would have been like, oh, they wouldn't be like, hey, what's going on in here? You guys boning? They'd be like, oh crap, ooh, sorry, yikes. You would like back away. You'd be like, oh my God, this dude's in here with a girl.
See that I'm wearing my sexy lingerie under this coat.
Wait. What is she saying about her sexy lingerie? We gotta catch that line.
Hey. Gary, you want to play some pool?
What's going on?
I just hope Luis and Hank didn't see that I'm wearing my sexy lingerie under this coat.
I don't.
I hope they didn't see your sexy lingerie either, because you'd be in jail right now. He would arrest you for wearing sexy lingerie after 10 p.m. underage.
They did. What were you thinking, Simone? How could you wreck everything for me?
They knew the brother was sleeping, and they just walk in, hey, want to play some basketball? Wake up. Is that what they were doing? They thought he was just going to get out of bed?
Listen.
He said to them earlier, I need to go back to bed because I'm getting up early. There's no reason for them to have walked in there.
Lucky I did come over, or your father would have called, and they would have found you in Miguel's bedroom without me there to help you.
She's mad that she can't hook up with any guy, and she can't get on a video hookup either.
Okay. But this is not keeping me from getting Miguel to make love to me tonight. Let's go.
I hate her. I hate her. I really hate her. I would be 1,000,000% okay with her dying. She can die. This character can die. It's okay.
Come on,
She's
Faith.
so annoying.
Come on, get back online with me.
The screen's still
Get back on video hookup online with me.
dark.
Yeah, with all the smoke at Face House, the wires could have burned.
It's giving. It's giving Lisa from the room.
God. Please don't let my sister die.
Chief Bennett.
Yeah, this is the Castleton Fire Chief. Look, we can't find that fire you called about.
Well, where are you?
In the woods about 5 miles out of town, but there's no sign of a fire.
I'm in the woods. Duh, okay. You only have one section of woods in your whole town?
Let me take a look at my map here.
I knew about the show when it came out, Machine, but I didn't watch it. I've only seen the pilot. I'd seen little clips of it on TV over the years. Like during 1999, I'd see it on TV that summer, but I didn't watch it or anything. And then I watched it, like, I remember watching the pilot on YouTube like 5 years ago, and that's all I ever watched. And it was always just this show that I knew about that was a weird soap opera. And now
Any
we're
other
finally
wooded
watching
areas
it.
near Castleton?
No, not this close to town, and there are a lot of unmarked roads out here.
Well, I wish I had an address to give you.
Sam, doesn't Miguel know where Charity lives?
That's right. He drove her home. Chief, listen, I'm gonna get back to you with some directions, all right? Just give me your car phone number.
His car phone! It looked like he was on a cell phone, but hey, I hope it's a car phone.
Got it. Thanks. I'm gonna call Miguel, see if he knows Faith's address.
Is this like what a police chief would do? You get a call from a cop in another town, and you just take it for his word. And you go, okay, I'm going to get in my car and drive around looking for a fire. What does he have, a bucket of water in his car? He's literally driving a car. What's the fire chief going to do when he gets to the fire? Spit on it? Turn the garden hose on? He's not in a fire truck. He's just looking for this fire, and he's going to yell at it. Taking this random guy's word for it. This is not how it would work.
The little girl told me something terrible was going to happen tonight, and this is what she meant. She said I would have to be strong and brave.
Let's not forget, Tabitha the Witch did all of this. Tabitha is evil.
That's gonna take too long.
We know we love her. We love her and Timmy, the doll.
With my
The doll that came to life, and he's always drinking martinis. But they're evil.
Faith.
We gotta remember that.
Please hear me.
This annoying woman and her annoying twin sister
Don't leave me alone
are in
again.
danger, and we're supposed to care.
Save yourself.
But we all love the witch,
Save
and we
Charity.
don't like this stupid lady. Yeah, she's been on fire for half the season so far. That's pretty good. I will say that fire is actually pretty good. I don't know if that's just fans blowing like the paper or if it's like those gas fires. I don't know how they're not actually burning the set. That's impressive for 1999.
You're afraid. No. Yes.
There she is.
I've seen fear in those
The
eyes
witch we
before.
all love.
In the eyes of that pilgrim, in the 300-year-old painting of evil personified. No, you never saw fear. Oh yes, you and your evil cohorts are terrified. You're afraid of her goodness. You're afraid that her powers will one day destroy you. And you have every reason to be afraid because when she recognizes her powers, she will destroy.
Major info dump right here.
Yeah, she will crush you.
Everyone in the show. Tabitha's a powerful. Oh my god, it's such a good hit. Tabitha's freaking a beast. Look at this.
Good. You've lost. First, I'm gonna take care of your insipid little girl, and then I'm gonna get you.
Tabitha is
and then
no
I'll finish off
nonsense.
Your sister Grace, and then I'll be rid of all of you.
Yeah, she needs to give her a stone cold stunner. Tabitha is the best. She keeps. This is the second time she tried to get on the computer instead of leaving the dang house. That's the internet, you guys. This is a warning. This is a very serious warning. The internet is addicting. Your house is going to be on fire, and you're not going to be able to stop checking Instagram. No. Get off the internet. It's a drug. Get out of the burning house. The more you know. Oh, another beam is going to fall on her. The second beam that's going to land on this lady. Oh, it's
Lord
cracking. I like that the fire is cutting a laser line through the beam. Random spot. This is ridiculous. Oh, now it's a beam already fell on the mom. That beam's gonna fall on the daughter. That's what that is. It's the daughter's room. Okay, she's not out of bed because she's slumbering away. Can't wake up.
Souls.
Not possible. Wednesday is the greatest day of the week now that we have passions. Thank you for being here, everyone. We're 13 likes away from 100. I appreciate the thumbs up, and I appreciate the members. $1.99 to become a member. You can also direct donate, and it shows up on the screen. I forgot that that was a possibility. If anyone gives anything, you can interrupt and troll me, but don't troll me because we can't miss the drama.
A light. There's a light when I've seen nothing but darkness for years.
He's finally not blind. He was blind for one episode.
Dear Lord, I can see. It's true. Grace did see you come to life. I can see you as well.
How would your brain even process
We need your help.
vision
There
if
are
you've never been
souls
able to
in
see?
grave danger tonight.
That would be the
You must
weirdest
save
thing.
them. Save them.
You wouldn't be able to comprehend 3 dimensions. You'd be like, what? It would be overwhelming. If you were in your 50s and the first time you could see, that would be so strange. I don't think I would process it. That's strange to think about.
From evil.
What do you see, Tabitha? Nothing. I can't see what's happening at Faith's house. Oh, I'm afraid I've used up my powers for tonight, Timmy.
She's only a limited amount of powers for one day.
No! If Faith and Charity survive, my life is over.
Yeah, I think newborns cry because it's bright and
Yes, and yours too.
so much stimulation
They
after
have
no
powers of
stimulation.
goodness that have to be extinguished. And I have to make sure that Faith and Charity never see the light of another day.
A mystery donated $5.
Oh my.
Charmander can poke me my balls until I squirtle. You would.
What does it mean, Charlie?
Thank you, mystery donator, for $5.
That Faith and Charity are toast.
Thank you.
I would hold the hand of the
Reach the boy.
You are my passion for life.
Well, I tried to reach the boy who knows the house, Chief, but apparently he's on his way over here.
Now, like I said, there are a lot of unmarked roads out here.
Chief Bennett, what's happening? Did Charity and her mom get out of the house?
Thank God you're here. Listen, this is the fire chief on the phone. Tell him how to get to Charity's house.
I'll try.
I'll try, but my
It's
brain
the
doesn't
Standish
work.
house. It's on an unmarked road off Low Road.
Losing her Eve.
What's the number?
My ESP is weakening.
This is the
I
DVD,
was
yeah.
so strong before, and now I can't feel her at all. Well, maybe it's because your sister's out of
Thank you, mysterious person, for that $5.
She's dying.
Mom, what is it? What's wrong?
It's Faith and Charity.
They're all right, aren't they?
I'm so afraid we're gonna lose your aunt and your cousin before we get to know them.
Mom, haven't they put out the fire at Charity's house?
They can't find the house, Simone. And by the time the firemen get there, it may be too late.
Oh no, how horrible.
Where are you and Kate coming from? What's going on?
Thank you, Moth.
Nothing. Everything's fine, Mom.
The fire chief said he'd
Thank
call
you
back
for the
as soon as he gets to
donation.
the house, but it may take a while.
Definitely from
I
you.
hope they get there in time.
So do I. How'd you guys know about the fire anyway?
Oh, we saw her on the computer hookup. She
It's so weird when they say we saw on the computer hookup. Why do they say hook up? It doesn't make any sense. We were watching a show on the TV hookup. Why? Why don't you just say computer? It's so weird.
begging me to save her daughter.
I also am like sick of hearing this woman cry. I want her just to speak normally for once. It's like 15 episodes of her just endlessly crying.
I have to go there. I have to save them.
Miguel, I understand how you feel, but you really
Not the fax printer. The fax printer hookup.
need to stay here in case the fire
If something gets plugged in, you have to say the word hookup after.
chief can't find the house. You're the only one who's ever been there.
I'm sure Charity and her mom are out by now anyways.
I hope you're right.
I know they're still in there.
Drive over there, kid.
Thanks for coming to my house and telling me about the fire.
Why doesn't he drive over there? Get on your way. I would definitely be on my way right now.
You're such a good friend.
Oh, so that's where you were.
Well, we thought Miguel would want to know.
I wonder if he'd still think you were such a good friend if he knew why you were really in his room.
See, Roomba gets it. You gotta set your clock hookup so you can wake up in the morning.
That's the person I killed when I was a little girl. This is the dream that I keep having over and over.
Who is it?
I have to
Who's
see who
dead?
the person is. I've never seen the face. I have to see who it is.
Who is it?
What have you done, Sheridan?
Who is that? Is that her dad talking? What are you done, Sheridan? The dad's like, oh, great. Another dead guy. Who did my daughter kill now? He sounds so unconcerned, disconcerted.
Answer me.
She stabbed the Bruce size out. I'm surprised.
sorry.
I didn't mean to do killing.
Who is it?
He's like, don't worry, I'm rich. I'll make him go away. Probably just
You
another
will help save the
groundskeeper.
souls in jeopardy, won't you?
Not sure I can. I can't interfere.
I would save them myself if I could, but I don't know how. Please, I'm begging you to do something.
Oh, she's like, yeah, I'm gonna bringing you back to being blind. You're no use to me. You failed the test. He's blind again.
My eyes. I've lost my sight again.
This freaking ghost is trolling him. The ghost angel girl is an a-hole. This is insane. Oh, F, I can't see again. Oh, well, it was nice while it lasted.
Little girl, where are you?
You're an a-hole. Stop doing this to me. I was gonna look at hentai.
Thank you for the miracle.
Now I
I'll see you
can't.
again, even if only for a few moments. But there are others who are truly in need of a miracle tonight.
I've never seen Blade Runner, and I guess I never will. Ay, ay, ay. He's gonna get his vision back again later. Once this whole situation is resolved, the angel will he'll have a part in it. He'll help save them somehow from Tabitha, and then he'll be granted eyesight again because he'll be a savior. Yeah, that's funny. Wiggity.
Miguel, where are you?
Miguel, is that you?
No,
I may have
I'm not
snorted, I don't
Miguel.
know.
he's somewhere else trying to save you.
Did you come to save me?
No, I'm not allowed. I can only help you help yourself.
Wake
up,
up.
Charity.
Thank freaking God.
Wake up and get out of the house.
Where's Miguel? I want to see Miguel. He'll save me. He'll save me. He'll save me.
Wake up, Charity.
Miguel. Miguel will save me.
Wake up and get out of the house.
What do you see, Temple? Death and destruction.
Oops, I muted myself. I'm basically just saying I'm okay with a lot of these characters dying because they're annoying. This house has been burning for 100 years.
Every time I have this dream, I've never been able to see who the person is. I have to find out who it is. Who did I kill?
I didn't mean to do it.
Yes, you did. You did.
No, no, no.
That
I
editing.
didn't mean to do it. I can't keep having this nightmare over and over. I can't.
10 likes away from 100 likes. Thank you, everyone.
What I did that
Most
night
popular
and not be
stream
able
on
to do
all of
anything
YouTube.
about it. I have to find out who it is. Who did I kill?
I like that the guy died just from one letter opener stabbing. Dead instantly. It's not like she stabbed him in the brain. That would not be how you wouldn't die from that. That was the easiest killing ever. A child put a letter opener in the guy. One little stab. Deflated like a balloon.
Come on, Sheridan, you have to be able to walk.
What have you done
Please
now,
let me be able
kid?
to go over there and look under the sheet to see who it is. If I don't, I'll never be free.
I can't just stand around and do nothing. I mean, what if Chief Burton hasn't found the house yet?
Charity's still in trouble. So is Faith.
I'm going to Charity's house. I have to help her.
I'll go with you. We'll call the fire chief from the car.
It took them this long to decide to do that. They should have done that while they were talking to the cop on the fired man on the phone.
See where he is.
I'm gonna go too.
Oh, sweetheart, you better stay here. I mean,
No, you're a woman. You're too weak. You must sit here. Let the men do it.
The minute I hear something.
Sam, I have to go.
It's her sister, you a-hole. She should be going over you.
I have to see my sister one last time.
Don't say that. We're going to save her.
We'll save them both.
You stay here and keep coughing, honey. That's what you do best.
I'm coming too. Simone, will you stay here for me, please? Sure, Mom.
And Kay, will you watch Jessica?
Absolutely.
Okay, will you call Luis for me? Tell him what's going on?
Of course, Miguel. I hope everything's all right.
So do I.
Hey, will you have sex
I
with
don't
me
know what
real
I'll do
quick?
if anything happens to Charity.
Before you go?
I
Nope.
hope they
Okay,
get there
never
in
mind.
time.
Oh, please. Charity and her mom probably got out of the house and they're perfectly fine. Of course, now Charity's gonna use
No
this
one
as an
asked this girl
excuse to
why
play
she's
the
wearing her
martyr so that
pervert
Miguel
trench
feels
coat.
sorry for her.
Well, the good news is you didn't get a chance to make a fool of yourself earlier. I still can't believe you were actually in Miguel's room trying to seduce him.
Well, I didn't, and he thinks I was there to tell him about his precious Charity. Now the night will be over soon, and I'll never have a chance to be alone with Miguel. Charity's gonna be fine, and I'll lose Miguel forever.
Wake up, Charity.
What if she actually dies? What if like one of these people actually dies? Oh my god, I could see the mom dying and then this girl having to go and live with them. Maybe they're writing someone off. Someone might die. The fact that that girl just said she's gonna be fine makes me think maybe they're not gonna be fine. Oh man, I would love for someone to die. The only person that's died so far is Jean-Luc. Great character, the French boyfriend. I still think he's coming back in another season. But then that would negate a death, and you wouldn't believe any upcoming deaths after that. Oh, wow, look at that maneuver, that dodge. Bouncing. The beam is bouncing. Would not have even touched her. It would have, like, bumped her foot, if anything. It hit the end of the bed and bounced. Clearly not something that would kill her. So, not a big deal.
Ooh-wee, that's a big fire, Jennifer. Jimmy wants to see what's happening inside the house. Alrighty. Boy, oh boy.
These people are evil. Let's not forget this is the evil witch and her evil doll that was brought to life. They're the bad ones. We're not supposed to love them. We can't like them, even though they're murdering an annoying lady.
It happens. It took all my strength to destroy Faith and Charity, but it was worth it. Nothing can save them now.
7 likes away from 100. Thank you, everyone.
Can't believe this. It is so unfair.
I love the Wednesday
I had my
streams.
whole night planned with Miguel, only to have it ruined by Charity.
Charity's house is in flames, and all you can think about is how your night was ruined.
Evil.
You don't understand
This
how
girl
much I
is
love Miguel,
evil.
Simone. You've never been in love.
You don't understand how much I'm obsessed with him.
I'd never make a fool of myself over someone the way you do over Miguel.
We'll see.
My favorite
Well,
character is
certainly
Pilar the
never
maid.
Deliberately hurt people to get a guy.
The thing is, you can pick two. You can pick your favorite character, and then you can pick your favorite romantic interest. If you lived in this town, who you would want to be with. So you can pick two. My romantic interest is Pilar, the mom, the maid for the rich people. But my favorite character is probably the original unhinged girl, Teresa. 'Cause she's fascinating. She wants to be rich and be with Ethan. We haven't seen that storyline in forever. She's interesting to me, that character. But I like the mom lady the most.
Who have I hurt?
So you guys can all pick your favorite and your favorite romantic.
Charity, your cousin, could die. Her mother, your aunt, could
Your favorite character, Shannon, or your favorite romantic interest? Or both?
die. But you don't even care.
Of course I care.
Costco is romantically interested in everyone.
Of course I don't want anybody to die. I just think everybody's overrated.
Oh yeah, favorite to hate? My favorite to hate is her. This girl right here is my favorite to hate. Oh my, Justin? My friend Justin? Is that who you are? This is Costco? Welcome to the weirdest stream in the world. Did you ever watch this, Fran? You could pick both, bros. Oh, what's up, Fran? My friend. This is my friend Fran from high school. Hello. Thanks for coming by. On Wednesdays, we watch Passions. It's the best. Oh my God, dude. It's incredible. There's a beeper. There's beepers. There's like car phones. Check this out. This. Oh crap, I always clicked the wrong thing. There we go. This is my beeper. Fran, I know you'll like this. This is my actual working beeper that I use, and I bring it out because when the show's on, they have their beepers, so we gotta have our beeper. We also don't want to be interrupted by modern technology. So if you want me when Passions is on, page me. Oh, I should send you my pager number. You can beat me. Anyway, hello. Welcome to the party. Did you see about the plotting beeper? I did. I know all about the beepers that are blowing up, and I know all about the walkie-talkies. Oh, I got one. One new page. I know about the pagers that are blowing up. Everyone has told me. I'm aware. It's sad and it's a bummer that people are doing that. It says 69 boobs. 69 boobs is the page. 69 boobs. Definitely from DJ Nikki. Today, there were pagers that were set up as bombs, and then today they used walkie-talkies in Lebanon. It's a bummer. Every person is telling me about it because they know I use a pager. I cannot play Doom on it. The bummer about this pager is that it's not alphanumeric. It's just numeric. So if you can only page me your phone number or a number, when you call the number, you can then type in a message. You can type in like 69 or whatever. I need to get an alphanumeric pager. But alphanumeric pagers, which can display words, you can literally text it. You can also text it on a modern cell phone. You can text the pager, text, and it will show up here. But if it's just numeric, you can only get numbers. But alphanumeric does alphabet and numbers, which DJ Nikki has. And the reason I don't have an alphanumeric one is because they're ugly. This is blue, and it's clear plastic, and it's the coolest looking pager you can get currently, in my opinion. I like it. The other pagers are black and basic looking, and I don't think they're ugly, and I don't want that. I want it to look cool. Fashion over function. We already know that is the number one rule. So if I'm going to get an alphanumeric pager that can have words on it, it has to be a very attractive, cool-looking one. And it's nearly impossible. I've been looking all over eBay. I've been looking on Etsy. I've been looking at the website that I got this from. They don't have alphanumeric ones that are not ugly, plain, boring black pagers. I could get one and paint it, but it's just not going to be the same. So yeah, anyway, that's my random... That's my problem that I'm dealing with right now. That's my life. It's awesome. Yeah, it's like 1999 iMac, Fran. Exactly. I love it. I freaking love it. And it's kind of cool. I like how minimal it is. I go out, I leave the house with just this, and I can't get in touch with anyone. I can't even get like a text. I can just get like weird cryptic numeric messages. I love it. I love being disconnected. It's the best. So yeah, there you go. Back to the show.
Here. I'm sure the firemen have gotten to their house, and Charity and her mom probably got out perfectly.
Hey, 100 likes. Thank you.
Still, it's pretty harsh to have your house burned.
Thank you, everyone.
So their house burns.
You can donate direct and become a member for as low as $1.99 and get the emotes. I'm only streaming here on Wednesday nights and then Sundays. I stream on Sunday afternoons playing video games. Sunday game stream, Wednesday passion stream. Other than that, I'm uploading like crazy. And I have a new spooky channel, Nathan's Cemetery. I'm uploading that crazy over there as well. If you want to find me, you can only find me on YouTube. Thanks for being here.
Down. They're moving to Harmony tomorrow anyway. You know, I bet Charity just burned a pot in the kitchen. Now everybody thinks they're gonna die. That's probably some stuff.
The reason, if you're just joining us, the reason that this show is awesome, and I hope you all keep watching, the reason this show is good is because it's not just a soap opera. It's got sci-fi in it and magic. It's got a witch. It's awesome. No other soap opera did that. It was just drama. This show is drama and sci-fi. It's awesome.
To win Miguel.
You must watch every episode with us.
Like you haven't done that. Going over his house tonight wearing your sexy lingerie under your coat, hoping to seduce him. What if Louisa caught you?
Well, I didn't get caught.
Well, I hope you learned your lesson.
Yeah. Next time, I'll lock the door.
Kay, why can't you just accept that Miguel wants Charity, not you? Why don't you face reality?
I won't accept it because it's not true. Every time I get this close to having Miguel, Charity pulls something like this fire tonight.
Yeah, I know, Roomba. I'm gonna.
If there even is one.
Because it doesn't show
like
up.
Like I said, it could all be a stunt.
Who's there?
You know who we are, priest.
Yes.
Who is this demonic person talking? I need to know who this is. There's so many weird, mysterious voices that we don't know who they are.
I have fought you all my life, and I will continue to fight you.
And it is a fight you cannot win.
I have. I will.
Not this time.
Ooh.
There's something I can do.
Come on,
something
priest.
I must do.
Priest is gonna get a machine gun, a bazooka, blow away Demon Man. Kick it down, you idiot. Hey, the fireman's there. He's brought his cup of water.
She's inside. We have to get her out.
You can't go in there, Miguel.
They all showed up at the same time.
We have to help.
I'm putting in a call for some units now that we know the location of the fire. Well, how soon before the game?
The actor like moved away from the microphone. I could only hear half of his line.
This is finishing up the call. Maybe 20 minutes.
We can't wait that long. I'm going in.
Wait a minute. Are you crazy?
Are you crazy? That's fire. I'm a fireman. Fire hurts. I know.
Past the first room. That is the most strangely intense fire I've ever seen.
That's the most strangely... This guy's like 80 years old. Been a fireman his whole life. And this fire that you're seeing right now, it's not even on the outside of the house. It's only in the inside living room, according to this shot. That fire is the most strangely intense fire he's ever seen. Out of all of his years of firefighting. So apparently he's only fought single pieces of paper that were on fire, a couple of matches, a brush fire maybe a flaming turd on a doorstep in a paper bag. This is the most strangely intense fire he's ever seen. Apparently this town has never had a fire. The reason we're supposed to know that and think that is because it's created by the witch, Tabitha. She's got superpowers, making super fires.
What's wrong, Tabitha? Where did all those people come from? That Sam and Grace and that bothersome boy, Miguel. And the fireman.
Yeah.
Are they going to save Faith and Charity?
Wiggity. This fire has nunchucks. The flames are holding nunchucks. And they're hitting the people inside while burning them.
Timmy doesn't like this. Timmy's afraid.
The fireman's never seen a fire.
What's he have to live for without Tabitha? Princess, wait for Timmy!
Fran, I knew about this in '99. I remember seeing it on TV. Back when we were in Medway. You were there then. I saw it on TV. This is the year I graduated. It was that summer when you were going into your senior year. I remembered seeing it then, but I never watched it. I just heard about it. And then after, when I was in California, I think in like 2005, I had thought about it, and it was still on. It went on until 2008.
I know.
It went for 9 years. There's 2,231 episodes. It's insane. And I've always wanted to watch the show, like sit down and watch it, and now we're finally doing it. Is this episode 49 or 50? It's funny because we've watched 50 episodes basically, but you can literally just join anywhere, at any point, and pick up with what's been going on. If you've been watching for the past hour, you haven't seen, in my opinion, the best storyline. This other girl who's obsessed with this rich guy. That's like, it's the dumbest, funniest thing ever. She's a moron. There's 2,231 episodes. It's insane. A season, I have the first season. I have all the DVDs here for season 1. There's 129 episodes for season 1. It aired Monday through Friday, like the whole year. It's crazy. A normal TV show in the 80s and 90s, a TV show was 22 episodes. Now a season of a TV show is 10 to 8 episodes. Passions had 150 episodes for some seasons. It's insane. It was always on.
I'll just have to save this for another night with Miguel.
What's the matter with you, Kay? I don't understand you anymore.
What do you mean?
I think you'd do anything to get Miguel. You even said you'd sell your soul to the devil.
That was a joke.
She's gonna sell her soul to the devil. Oh yeah, I need some demonic stuff to happen. Come on, baby.
God, back off a little, will you? This has been a really horrible night. Tomorrow's not going to be any better.
Well, I know
A
you're
lot
disappointed
has
about
happened,
not being with Miguel,
machine.
but your aunt and your cousin might die tonight.
Everything
No,
has
they
happened.
won't. You're being as melodramatic as Charity.
Oh man, maybe she'll become a witch's apprentice and she'll become eternal and live forever. Oh, I hope that would be actually really cool if one of the townspeople joined Tabitha and became like another witch. Oh, that would be super cool.
Hello.
Wiggity, I hope you're right.
Reese, what do you want? Oh. Okay.
Wait, Reese? Isn't that the kid?
What did Reese say?
No, Miguel.
He said that we should turn on the TV because there's a house burning down. Charity's house?
The news is there now?
Well, it must be because he said that he saw my folks and your mom and Miguel watching the fire.
Oh, yeah, and that makes sense. Because this girl and Tabitha have a common interest. They want the downfall of that blonde girl and the mom. Because she wants Miguel. So she would want the blonde girl to die. Tabitha wants the blonde girl to die because she's a witch and doesn't realize it. And she's going to defeat Tabitha. Oh my God, I hope you're right. This girl is definitely going to become a witch.
We just spoke with Fire Chief Burden of the Castleton Fire Department. He's been trying...
This woman is standing 6 feet from the fire. No fire person is telling her to get out of the way. And she doesn't feel the heat at all. She would be burning right here. Have you ever had a bonfire? You know how hard it is to stand even like 6 feet from a bonfire? This is ridiculous. The news anchor is in the fire.
Get more firefighters on the scene.
Super Gump, she's like, yeah, there's a fire happening right behind me. And the fire chief's like, yeah, we got to put this up, but we don't have any hoses right now. So, yeah, we're just letting you know what's going on. Thanks for
But as
tuning
you
in.
can see, it might be too late. This fire is raging out of control.
It's raging so hard that I can stand right next to it. It's so hot, it's not hot anymore. It's actually kind of cold. It went all the way back around.
There's got to be something we can do. I mean, what about calling neighboring towns?
No, there's nothing we could do. Can't even get the hose. Can't do anything, honestly.
Firefighters in the area.
Trust me, I'm a fireman. I know we have to just sit around and watch it burn. The fire chief's a pyro. He just wants to watch it burn.
Out everywhere. All we have to do is wait.
There are women inside. They could be burning alive.
Well, I hope they got out already.
Well, I hope they do. I mean, I hope they got out.
They're still in there. I'm going in.
I'm going with
Hi,
you.
Frankie.
Nobody goes in there until we get some units out here.
Charity! Charity! Did you hear that?
Oop, I muted myself.
What? I heard someone's voice.
Hi, Frank.
I didn't hear anything.
Neither did I.
The chief's like, oh, I didn't hear anything. Don't go in there. Please let this house burn. I'm really getting into this.
She was calling my name.
Hi, Frank.
What you heard is the fire, son. It's the sound of wood burning.
Something's up with this police chief. Hey, Frankie. Oh, she opened it. That's good.
Timmy and Tabby are going pretty fast, aren't they?
Everyone is going to the house. She's asleep. Tabitha's asleep while driving.
Don't worry, Timmy. I can drive this road in my sleep. You're scaring Timmy. Timmy and Tabitha will be lucky if they don't kill themselves before they get there. That's not going to happen. I've waited a long time for this night. Nothing will stop me from seeing Faith and Charity dead.
Whoa.
We've just learned that this young man is the boyfriend of the girl believed to be trapped inside the burning house.
And we're all
He's
just gonna
not Charity's
stare,
boyfriend.
sit here and stare at
Get
it.
over it, Kay. Look at Miguel. Can't you see
Hey, Frank.
how destroyed he'll be if Charity dies in that
Hey,
fire?
the sister's back.
You've got
Scott Pilgrim girlfriend is back.
Bad fire. I thought Charity was making it up.
Fran, are you still here?
I never thought that she and her mom
This
were
girl
really
in the
trapped in that
background
house.
is Mary Elizabeth Winstead,
God, I feel
who
terrible
played
for them.
Ramona Flowers in Scott Pilgrim.
Finally, thinking about someone
The only
besides
actually
yourself.
famous person in the show.
I'm not a monster. Oh, poor mom. Poor Miguel.
Yeah, she's the beeper girl. Does she have it on her? Wait, I can't. Did it show? Is she wearing the beeper? Let's see if you can see it. And there it is! You can see it on her left hip. Well, her right hip, our left. That's the beeper! We gotta show our beeper whenever she shows it. She's been wearing it the whole season. It's her sister's beeper, and she had to give it to her. We got our beepers, baby! Beeper girl. She's cool. She's in Scott Pilgrim, and she has a beeper. She's the best.
Oh, poor mom. Poor Miguel.
Hey.
I can't believe there's nothing we can do, Mrs. Bennett.
There's nothing.
I'm gonna bring Frank back in. Be right back. I'm gonna keep it playing.
Fire trucks. Unit should be on the way.
I'm also gonna get more pizza. Let me pull this up on YouTube. I don't want to miss anything.
My sister's in there with her daughter and they are going to die. Please, God, send a miracle to save them.
Get the grieving family.
I'm on it.
Dun, 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 dun. They're just standing there. This is so weird. They're just standing there looking at this fire.
I never wanted to get Miguel this way. I'm so sorry.
I like that. I like that the news was able to get there and other people were able to get there before the fire department, who were supposed to be the fastest people, fastest responders. What the heck is the fire department doing? Ah, crap. We gotta put a fire out there. Everyone else got there before them. This is insane. Hey! Thank you for the blurb. DJ Nikki! Thank you for the blurb. I have blurps. Secret link to play a blurb. I did not make it public. I don't even know how to do. I don't even remember. That's like Twitch stuff. I don't even remember how to do that. Okay, I'm gonna keep it playing. I'm gonna watch this on YouTube as I get my pizza because I don't want to miss this. Oh God, I gotta watch an ad on my own stream.
These mushrooms make you feel better.
My God. Okay. Stream is playing. Here we go. See you in a second, and I'll have pizza.
Mom, are you in here? Did you get help? Somebody help me!
Oh, Take it easy, Tabby. You want to kill Timmy? What's wrong? Who's on the road? It's that priest, isn't it, Tabitha? Timmy's afraid. What did Timmy and Tabitha do now?
Where is it? Where did the body go? I can't see who it is. Who are they putting in there? I have to see.
I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean to do it.
Let me talk to her. Let me ask her what I did, what happened. Maybe if I could only get the answers, then my life wouldn't be so unhappy. Please, let me talk to her. No! Won't somebody help me?
What are Timmy and Tabitha going to do?
Don't worry, Timmy, my boy. I can handle the priest. He's blind as a bat anyway, so you don't have to hide. Good evening, Father. Why did you stop my car? Is something wrong?
I don't know who you are, but I know there is evil in this car. And I'm here to stop the evil now.
No! 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 What are you doing? Stop!
Do you believe your girlfriend is still inside the house?
Yes, and I have to do something to get her out.
Miguel, no! Don't go in there! It's too dangerous! You hear that, Kay? Miguel was willing to die for Charity. He'd never die for you. Shut up. You're disgusting. How soon are you moving into the sewing room? Because I can't stand to be in the same room as you for another minute. Don't worry, I'm moving in tonight.
Good. I'm going downstairs to wait for Mom and Dad to get back with our aunt and our cousin, I hope.
My mother will never get over it if her sister dies.
I know.
But on the other hand...
But on the other hand, what?
I never wanted my aunt and Charity to die, but I guess this means Miguel is mine.
Ah.
The chief put out some calls to fire departments in surrounding towns, so they should be here in a minute.
It'll be too late, Sam. Grace, let me give you a sedative. Oh, Eve. 20 years ago, I almost died in a fire. Now I'm gonna watch my sister die in one. Nothing you give me can take away that pain.
Somebody help me!
Next on Sci-Fi, Time Cop.
We have an alien-possessed mammoth on the loose, and if we don't stop it, the government's gonna kill all of us.
This Saturday, the destruction will be
Vincent Ventresca and Serenity's Summer Glau.
Oh, you are one big, hairy, magnificent bastard.
Mammoth, a Sci-Fi Pictures original, premieres this Saturday at 9 on Sci-Fi.
I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings of a bird I knew could take me highest. Breathe in, breathe out. You keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for life. I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings of a bird I knew could take me highest. Breathe in, breathe out. You keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for life. I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings of a bird I knew could take me highest. Breathe in, breathe out. You keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for
Was that
I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places.
That's the full DVD. We gotta watch it. We gotta switch discs now. Mikey left pineapple in the carpet.
Could take me highest. Breathe in, breathe out. You keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for life. I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places.
Need more discs. Okay, what disc was that? 50.
So sweet.
Now we need.
And I would fly on the wings of a bird I knew
51.
could take me high.
Disc 51 to 55. Switch up here.
You are the fire burning in.
Switching discs. 46 to 50. I gotta make sure I get these. I can't lose the order of these. It's not written on the disc, it's written on the sleeve. Alright, we got more pizza. We got a new disc. Look at that disc. Alright, here we go. That was 50. We're on to 51. Wait, I didn't skip one, right? We definitely watched 50? Yeah, we watched 49 and 50. We watched 2 episodes. That should be right. Yeah. Even if we skip one, it doesn't matter. We're gonna see the recap in every episode coming up. Here we go, 51.
But do you ever listen?
Yes, finally. Okay, my favorite character, this girl on the right, is psycho. She's unhinged. She's lunatic. She's my favorite. This is the best storyline, in my opinion. Oh crap. I'm behind over here. What's happening?
Here we go, 51.
There we are. Okay. They keep going like multiple episodes without showing her. She was the main storyline forever, and now they're like moving away onto other things. She's the best part. Her getting with the rich guy. I want it to happen so bad.
No, you just had to go see Gone with the Wind. I had no idea Ethan was going to be.
Oh yeah, the last we saw last week was she was in the movie theater with her crush, and he was kissing her hand, and had no idea he was kissing the hand of a complete stranger. He thought it was his girlfriend, and she just sat there letting him do it. And then the girlfriend found out and said, "Who would let a strange man kiss them in a theater and not say anything about it?" It was the weirdest, stupidest writing in the world. But it's the best. No, she's not my romantic favorite, Shannon. She's my favorite character in general, just because she's so nuts. I like her mother, the maid mother. That's my taste in women. This is my taste in psychotic writing.
And I'm glad he was.
Oh, yeah, this is it. This is when he's kissing the random woman. Ethan does not have a brain. This guy kissing her is Ethan. He is completely brain dead. He's a moron. Microwave, it's the greatest show in the entire universe ever. Ever.
I can still feel his lips on my fingertips. They were so warm.
So weird.
You are still hung up on him. We were meant to be.
You mean you're a psycho creep?
Just like Scarlet and Rhett. And tonight proved it.
It proved nothing. It was dark in the theater. Ethan thought he was kissing his girlfriend Gwen's hand, not yours. You just better be glad I got you out of there before Ethan opened his eyes and saw you.
Wiggity. The time traveling person that we saw in multiple scenes. The extra. I remember them. Good pick. That's a good pick.
The chicken coop. Is this new? It just opened. They only serve chicken.
What's she doing?
Burger Hut used to be here?
Yeah.
That's funny. My brain thought she was like texting because her hands in this position, you just think cell phone. They didn't have cell phone. She was picking her fingers. I want to see that in modern movies. Someone just fidgeting with their hand with no phone in it. So not a thing humans do anymore. You are never not holding a phone. I like that.
I actually did, but there was some crazy waitress. You set fire to it.
That was an accident.
Well, there he is.
Oh my God. Ethan's here.
Come on, let's go. Now. Where are you going?
I am going in to see Ethan.
You are not. He will recognize you right away as the stalker.
But I never stalked him, Whitney. All those things that happened were just accidents, and this is my chance to
When is she gonna marry this guy? I want it to happen so bad.
He'll never understand.
Yes, he will. Deep down, I know he's a romantic. Well, just like Rhett Butler.
Oh my God, she's definitely gonna spill something on him. I think that they've done that too much, and they need to stop that. But I wouldn't be surprised if it happened again.
And then he'll sweep me up in his arms and tell me he loves me.
Well, there she goes to jail. That was a dead-end road.
Good evening, Father.
He wasn't even. There's no
I don't know who
road
you
behind
are,
him.
But I know there is evil in this car. And I'm here to stop the evil now.
He's just gonna throw acid on her.
No! 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 What are you doing?
It's actually burning her. The holy water. Look at her!
I will not allow you to harm innocent souls.
So funny.
The chief and I tried to get in the back door, but it was blocked by burning debris.
Why didn't he just bring a hose? with a tank full of holy water and just hose her down. Sprinkling it's not going to do much.
The fire was too intense.
Blast her with it.
The fire is completely out of control.
Isn't there anything that you can do?
You know, we've been standing here looking at this fire for an hour now, and the only thing I gotta say is it's completely out of control. I wish we had stopped it earlier when we first got here. Oh well, what are you gonna do?
I'm going in. Miguel, no. Charity and her mother are in there. I have to save them.
You heard the chief. The fire's too intense.
I'm not gonna stand here and do nothing. Charity.
Who cares, dude? If he dies, he dies. Let him go. It's better than doing nothing.
Mother could die.
Where are the fire trucks?
We don't have a fire department. I just put this outfit on, and it feels fun. I'm sorry. We're a poor town.
I've got bad news for you, Sam.
I'm not a real
There's been
fire
bad
chief.
Explosion at a factory over in Danville. The entire.
I just got a page. Did you hear it? I got a page, everyone. It says, "Hello, boobies." I could have guessed. I could have guessed it said that. Hello, boobies, to the pager. This is ridiculous. I got bad news for you, Sam. There was an explosion. How convenient, right? I know. Seriously. There's a big factory on fire. Yeah, that's it. Sure. Definitely. Yup. Our fire department is fighting a factory fire. Oops. The whole town is being used. The whole fire department is being used for this one factory. This is insane. It's because the show couldn't write in getting all these other actors and extras in a fire truck on the set. It'd be too expensive. So like, yeah, they're not going to come. We need an excuse.
Our town is threatened by flames. Every department in the area is out fighting it.
So what are you saying?
That I have no one to fight this fire.
No!
Turn the hose on!
Warn me.
Literally
She
anything would
warned
help.
me.
You will need great courage for what's going to happen tonight, Grace.
Them standing there is driving me insane. Someone would go in that house. No way no one would just stand there.
It will frighten you, but you can't give in. If you do, it will be the end of everything. All will be lost for you and
I
your
think that
family.
there is no fire department. It's just that guy that likes to wear the outfit. The town doesn't actually have one because everyone's too afraid to fight fires. So they don't have one. It's too scary.
Charity! Charity!
The fact that they're not just leaving the house. I mean, when it ends, when someone does get saved, we're gonna be like, okay, why didn't you do that the whole time? Why didn't one person go in, or why didn't you come out from the beginning? The priest is gonna come with his holy water and sprinkle it on the house, and it's just gonna go out instantly.
I would hold the hand of the one who leads places.
Oh my God, guys, that's literally what I was just saying. Did you type that before I said it? I just had the same thought.
One who could sing so sweet. Beside me, you are my passion for life.
Are you crazy, Teresa? I have to talk to Ethan. You cannot tell him you're the stalker. He'll have you
I
arrested.
can't. I'm afraid, Fran, I might get copyright striked. I don't know if it's copywritten. I mean, I won't get striked, but they'll just earn my $3 off the stream that instead of me. There's been like 18 times where someone in the chat has said the same joke that I've said as I'm saying it. The show sparks creative genius.
And then I'll wind up in the cell right next to you
Because some of my old streams, Fran, were getting like music claims, but there was a period in the show where they were playing all these random songs throughout the episodes, like weird stuff, that it was like this new thing, and I kept getting these like music claims that because they were real songs. I don't know if the intro is one of them though, so I just skip it just in case.
I didn't tell the private.
They've since stopped playing that weird all these songs. I didn't like it when they were doing that. I'm glad they've taken it out.
Detective, that I knew you were the stalker.
There's no way Frank Lomax will arrest his girlfriend.
I am not his girlfriend.
You could be. He's got the hots for you.
That is ridiculous, okay? And I don't even want to be his girlfriend.
You really are a terrible liar.
Both of these girls are in high school, and they're in love with 23-year-old men. Not appropriate.
I saw the look on your face when Frank had his arms
I know.
around you at the book cafe.
I know, Rumba. I try to skip it whenever I can. Also, I just want to get to the episode.
You loved it.
Loved it? I pretended to be choking so he wouldn't see you. He thought he was saving my life.
He likes you, Whitney.
Well, he's gonna hate me when he finds out I didn't tell him the truth.
He'll forgive you, just like Ethan will forgive me.
See you, Mothman. Thanks for hanging.
Ethan is in love with Gwen Hotchkiss, not you.
I don't think so, Whitney. Or he wouldn't have kissed my hand the way he did.
He thought it was Gwen's hand.
Did he? I mean, a man who's truly in love knows every inch of his lover's body.
No.
Her scent.
Not Ethan.
The feel of her skin.
He's incredibly brain dead.
Would Rhett mistake another woman for Scarlett? Never. Subconsciously.
You're in love with a guy who's not who you think he is. You think he's this great guy.
It's not a dream, Whitney. But it's destiny.
Also, she literally just wants to marry him because he's the rich guy. She doesn't know anything about him. She just loves him because he is the richest guy in town. Unfortunately, he's a brain dead moron who has nothing to offer.
And I were meant to be together.
Well, Gwen might have something to say about that.
What is she doing here?
It's his girlfriend.
Can you call your service, Gwen?
What do you think?
Bad news. My meeting's been rescheduled to first thing in the morning. I can't spend the night. I could call in sick.
Gwen, you've been preparing for this meeting for weeks. I know how important your job is to you. Hey, it's only one night. We have many more nights ahead of us.
I like that. He's worked one day in his whole life on this season. Bear Kimono, welcome to the party. Thank you for becoming a member. You can now join the members Discord and see all the rooms. There's a couple rooms I have to make open. I still haven't opened up all of them for all the cheap YouTube tier members. I'm not sure what tier you are, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I should know my tiers. That's the Plantation. I don't know what one that is, but I appreciate becoming a member. You can also get in the members Minecraft server soon if you want to play Minecraft. But I appreciate becoming a member. Use the emotes. Enjoy your time. Thank you for being here. Unbelievable. 2 more likes and we hit 111. 111 likes. Yeah, this guy's a lawyer. This guy does not have to work the whole show. He never works. They showed him do one case for like 30 seconds, and that was his work for the entire season of the show. That's all he needs to do. Never has to work ever again.
You're still thinking about that girl in the movie theater, aren't you?
Well, it is a little disconcerting to think of you kissing
Oh yeah, they just left the movies where he was kissing a stranger's hand, thinking it was her. And then she finds out, she's like, wait, you were sitting with someone else kissing their hand when I was in the theater looking around for you? You were sitting with someone else and didn't realize it wasn't me? A, you're brain dead. I don't think I should date you anymore. And B, how can you be so stupid?
other woman's hands, especially a woman you don't even know.
Gwen, I explained. I thought the girl was you.
Oh, look, I believe you, Ethan, but what I'm more concerned about is what sort of woman would let a strange man kiss her fingertips?
A lonely, horny lady.
I wish I could hear what they were saying.
Most men would let a woman do whatever they want to them if that started happening. There's
Teresa,
gotta be
let's
women out
go.
there too.
I have to find a way to get Ethan alone.
He wants to be with Gwen, okay?
He only thinks he does. He doesn't know I'm the woman for him, and he'll never know as long as this lie is between us. I have to tell him the truth. It's the only way I'll ever have him.
Do you think Ethan would really be with Gwen if he didn't care about her?
I'm not saying he doesn't care about her, Whitney. All I'm saying is he doesn't know I'm the woman for him, and he'll never know as long as this lie is between us.
Ethan has been going with Gwen for years. Their families know each other. They're from the same class. They're practically engaged.
They're not engaged yet. I still have a chance.
You think Ethan is gonna give up Gwen for his housekeeper's daughter?
We can overcome those differences. I know we can.
I'm sorry, Teresa.
They've been having
but
the
you've
same
got to
conversation
start to face reality.
literally for
And I'm
50
only saying this
episodes.
because I care about
Episode
you.
1.
You've got to
The
start to
first time
accept
we
the
saw
fact that
both of
you're
these
never gonna
characters,
have
they were
anything.
having this conversation. No joke. He's still burning. I will keep burning you. He's still hitting them with holy water.
Triumph! You cannot win!
Do something for this.
Is she gonna run him over?
What? Bye-bye? You got that?
Bye-bye? He said what? Bye-bye? Because he thinks she's waving.
What? Glove compartment. Glove compartment? What's in the glove compartment?
It's her evil ointment that will fix her burning skin.
Open it, Dorothy. Open it. You don't have to tell Jimmy's wife.
The priest is just standing there. What are you guys doing in there? I'm blind. What's happening? Fill me in.
You have to do something. As soon as the fire in Danville's under control, my units will head over here. But that could take hours. And Danville's 10 miles away from here.
This is ridiculous. This is truly ridiculous. I've had too much pizza. I need to stop.
Sister and my niece are in there. We saw them on a video hookup. Faith was weak. She asked us to save her daughter.
Maybe they got out before we arrived.
No. I know they're in there. She's my identical twin. I can sense that she's in danger. And
I'm going in. No, you're not. Some of you.
This is the 18th time. I'm going in. No. Okay. I'm going in. No. Okay. I'm going in.
See? You go in there, you could die.
I don't care. Chief Bennett, please.
Chief, isn't there a garden hose that we could use to clear path?
Finally someone brings up a garden hose. Thank freaking God, I've been asking it. He's asking the chief if there's a garden hose. You know, he doesn't know. You could look at the house the same as he can, you moron. For being a cop, this guy is really dumb.
Just to see if there's anybody in there? No, it's completely
Great detective work.
Heat is too intense. You could hit by falling debris. No, absolutely not. Nobody goes in there until my units get here.
Like he's just the boss of the situation. You can do whatever you want. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna go back to my car and sit.
Sam.
Please. I'm so sorry. Let's just pray that Faith and Charity got out.
Doing nothing. He's pretending to be doing something with the CB.
Charity! Charity!
This is a very frustrating storyline. This is actually kind of just bothering me now. Yeah, he's the hottest guy in town. Fire can't touch him. The fire would be afraid of him. Well, now we know at least they're gonna have to move to Harmony.
Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get.
Exactly. Perfect blurb. Thank you, DJ Nikki. Thank you. Very appropriate. Get the F out of the house, you morons. You're all dead. I was going to say something. Oh, yeah. They're now going to have to move to Harmony because their house burned down. So they're going to have to move and live with the sister. So, Tabitha, you screwed up. You tried to kill them and you just moved them literally next door to you. The witch blew it. She's just calling her boyfriend's name. She doesn't even know if he's there. She's just calling it. Leave the house.
Oh my God.
This could have happened 30 hours ago. He could have just walked in the house when it was less on fire. Finally, someone going in.
How can you say that, Whitney?
I love it.
You know how I've dreamed of being with Ethan, having a life with him.
I know, Teresa. And I wish with all my heart that your dream could come true.
It can.
Teresa, you and Ethan come from 2 different worlds.
True love can overcome that.
Okay, let's just say for a second that the impossible happened and that Ethan did fall in love with you.
It's because the fireman's not a real fireman. He just wears the outfit and shows up to fires
How do you think his
to watch them
feel
burn
about
because he's a pyro.
Ivy likes me.
There is a big difference between being her personal secretary and her son's wife. And what about Luis? Do you think for a second that he would ever allow you to be with Ethan?
This is going to be
You
the
know how he
third
feels about
time
the
he
cranes?
saved that girl.
I'll think about that tomorrow.
He saved her when she was hanging off the cliff. He saved her another time with his motorcycle somehow. I don't remember. And then this is the third time from a fire. This kid is like the hero of the show.
You are not Scarlett O'Hara. And this is not a movie. This is your life.
Yeah, the
And on
fire
top of
chief
everything
probably
else, Ethan
started
thinks
it.
you're
You're
stalking
right.
him.
And the sooner I tell him the truth about me, the sooner we can put all this stuff about the stalker behind us.
You haven't been listening to a word I've been saying, have you?
Whitney,
Nope,
everything will be
she's
different once I
delusional.
don't have to wear that disguise anymore.
How? You are still gonna be Teresa Lopez Fitzgerald from Railroad Street. And he's still gonna be Ethan Crane from the mansion on the hill.
It won't matter, because he'll finally get to know the real me. The girl he was meant to be with.
Gwen, forget about the girl in the movie theater. She means nothing to me.
Teresa, you're being kind of delusional.
Please
Now
go
let's
in there.
okay?
I want some chaos. I
Maybe
want
he's wondering
some
whose hand he kissed.
love triangle stuff going on
Maybe
here.
he already realized I'm the one for him.
You're the only girl for me, Gwen.
I like how he's saying the exact opposite of what she's hoping for.
That's fiction. My love for you is real.
I hope so.
That's fiction. Yeah, Gwen is Gwen is not. I don't
Seeing
like
Dawn
this
with the
blonde
Wind
girl.
usually
She's
puts
like
you in a romantic
boring and
mood. You
annoying.
seem sad.
It's just seeing that movie just reminded me how much 2 people, no matter how much they care about each other, can still be kept
Someone
apart.
in the chat said they didn't like her. I don't like
I'm
her
just so
either.
afraid something's gonna keep us apart.
That will never happen.
2 more likes and we hit
Nothing or
111.
no one will keep us apart.
Halfway to
So
my
I don't have
favorite
to worry
number.
about that girl in the movie
222.
theater.
Not one bit.
What if
Exactly,
I ever find out
Piper.
who she is?
I can't wait. Gwen, get out of here.
Oh, maybe. Maybe she'll be just as elusive.
I don't mind her hair. Her hair is fine. She's
That's
just
it.
bothersome to me.
The stalker. Now I know what it is about this place. This used to be the Burger Hut. And this is one of the places that stalker girl came after me.
What about it? Episode 3.
I'm so sorry. Here, this will get all the belt.
Get her away from me.
No, it's all right. It's just water.
It's just water.
What if that girl comes back in here, Ethan?
Teresa and Whitney said she went to South America.
Yeah, but that private detective, what's his name?
Frank Lomax?
Yeah, he didn't believe it.
Ready to order?
That's some mask.
Itchy too, but we have to wear them, I'm afraid.
That's psychotic if that's what the waiters have to wear. That is so stupid. They did that so that Teresa can then go put on that mask and get near them. This is not Teresa, but she's going to see that and come in. Yeah, it's super scary. That's like demented. This is like a very nondescript restaurant. You would not expect any theme, any weird gimmicks, and then the waitress shows up with that? Okay. Not believable in the least.
Hey, tell me, did this place used to be the Burger Hut?
Yeah, but Roy, the owner, sold it after some crazy girl caused a fire here. He said there were too many bad vibes.
I like that they keep saying bad vibes. In the 90s, they were saying bad vibes. This is the second time we've heard that in this show. Bad vibes is not a current phrase. I had no idea people said vibes in the 90s.
Ethan, I agree. I really think we should go.
Why? Gwen, she's nowhere near here.
Let's go, Teresa.
Ethan's so close.
Yeah,
She's
and if
afraid of the
Ethan's
chicken
closer, He's
mask.
gonna recognize you as the stalker. Now come on.
I never said vibes in the 90s. I also
I
don't
would
say
really just-
any current phrase. I don't say anything besides cool. Cool and awesome are the only 2 words ever needed to ever say. Any trendy words are very unnecessary. It's just a new version of cool. That's all anything ever is. Cool or not cool. New convoluted ways of saying the same thing over and over.
Better if we left. Just knowing the stalker's here is kind of giving me the creeps.
Different ways of saying that's good or that's not good.
Father in heaven, deliver us from this evil. Give me the strength to destroy this wickedness forever.
Hurry, Timmy! Hurry!
Tabitha, how are you gonna get out of this?
Is this Timmy and Tabitha's only hope?
A bone? I get Tabitha's just going like this. Is she still burning? Is that what we're supposed to think? She's in agonizing pain.
Icky, slimy thing? Will this save Timmy and Tabitha?
This icky, slimy thing. How would you know it's slimy? It's sealed and inside of a jar. You couldn't even tell what was in there.
Give Timmy a hint. What is Timmy looking for? Paw. Paw? Paw? Paw?
She's using so much energy to continue pointing, you'd think she could lean forward 2 feet and grab whatever she's talking about.
You're looking for your father?
Feather? Feather.
No feather in here. Feathers. Paw. Paw and feathers.
Oh my
Paw and feathers.
god.
Why didn't you say so?
Hurry it up.
Timmy found it. How is this going to save Timmy and Tabitha? Is Father Monaghan allergic to them? Special powers. Timmy should know.
I like that she's just not burning anymore. All of a sudden.
And despair.
Deliver us from evil, light of all goodness.
Spell versus spell. It's the evil versus good battle of the century.
Get out! Get out of there now! Charity!
Miguel.
Charity!
I knew you'd come. I knew you'd save me.
Charity! Charity!
Uh-oh, Miguel's knocked out. I like that they showed her instead of him, and he just got knocked out.
Wait, this is crazy.
Ethan, if what the private investigator said is true, the stalker could still be here in Harmony.
Well, I don't think she is. There hasn't been any incidents recently. And even if she is, I wouldn't run away from her.
I just don't want anything to happen to you.
Nothing will. Now, come on, we haven't eaten since the movie, and this is the only place open. I'm hungry, aren't you?
Very.
You staying or going?
We're staying.
That's my girl.
The Rachel was like, "What? Hurry it up! Make a decision. I can't stand here."
What do you have?
Weird rich
Well,
people.
What do you recommend?
Had a place called the Chicken Coop? 3 guesses.
Well, chicken it is.
Make that 2 with extra slough.
All right, 2 chicken coops left.
Slough? Why did he say it like that?
I almost wish that stalker would come in here.
Are you talking about
I
slaw?
regret everything she did to you.
Ethan's
That's a
arm
weird
should be around
restaurant. I would
me.
not go in there if those people were wearing
The
those
arm that's
masks.
gonna be
That's
around you is
scary.
the long arm of the law. If
That's
we don't
like-
get out of here right now. Ethan can't see me from here.
What's that
It's not
Stanley
just
Kubrick
Ethan.
movie?
Frank's still in town too. Remember, we ran into him at the book
What's
cafe
the Mask
tonight?
movie?
You
Can't
didn't
remember.
recognize me because you had pizza dough on your head.
That's that place in
Yeah,
a
you
restaurant.
got away with that one. But if we run into him again and he sees you, it's all over for us, both of us. He doesn't
Nicole
belong
Kidman,
with her.
Tom Hanks.
Why do you torture yourself like this?
Eyes Wide Shut. Yeah, this is the Eyes Wide
We
Shut
were
chicken
made for each
restaurant.
other, Whitney. Just like
Clockwork
Scarlet
Orange
and
is not Stanley Kubrick. Oh yeah, I
Okay,
guess it
you know
is.
what?
Way
That's
long
it.
ago.
I'm gonna go find us.
Wait,
a
that
book,
oh
okay?
that was
Son,
was that his first movie or whatever? I forgot that was Stanley Kubrick. That's not Stanley Kubrick, is it? It is, isn't it? That was so long ago. He did do that. I hate that movie. I do not like Eyes Wide Shut. I mean, I do not like Clockwork Orange. Too demented. Can't look at it. Yeah, Eyes Wide Clock. Exactly. Yeah, I know he did The Shining. Schlau. Clockwork Orange is disturbing. I don't like it.
You home, the better. Don't move, okay? Don't you dare even go in there. Understand?
Yeah, right.
Yes.
You think she's gonna listen to you? Yeah, Fran, I feel the same way. Clockwork Orange is like, it's too twisted what they do to the people. I don't like it. I was wondering if this actor was gonna be able to show their face They're like, great, I wear a chicken mask the whole episode and no one's even gonna know it's me. We knew that this was gonna happen. She's gonna like subdue this waiter and like take her mask and take her place. And she's definitely, oh, she's not gonna spill something on Ethan this time. She's gonna, yeah, it does look like the Hotline Miami mask actually. Slit, good game, freaking really good game. She's gonna spill something on Gwen, the girlfriend. It's not gonna be on Ethan this time. It's gonna, Gwen's getting the spill. I know it. I like that the waitress just stood outside to just adjust her mask. Oh, just gotta take a break, stand outside for a minute and just do this. What is she doing?
I can't find a cab anywhere. Teresa, where are you?
She's going into the restaurant to get her husband.
There you are.
Oh, romance blossoms.
Frank.
You're looking for someone, Whitney?
You cannot win!
Dun, dun, dun.
It's not working, Tabitha! Do something! He's not moving, Tabitha!
Oh, I thought she was gonna run him over. I like that they were literally driving to a dead end. Where were they going? There's like no road behind him.
Charity! God, don't let her die. Please save her. Charity.
This guy is the definition of simp. He just went into the house to save the girl. That's got crushed by burning wood, and now is saying, "Save the girl, God, save her." Super simp.
Love like that must be saved.
Isn't there anything that we can do?
That fire's completely out of control now. Never seen a fire that intense before.
He's never seen a fire that intense before. Clearly he's not the fire chief. Because he's never seen a fire in his life. I have. Is when I saved my wife, and now her twin sister's in the same one.
The one you were in 20 years ago.
This fire, he's never seen a fire this intense before. Yet, it's been burning for hours, and has not increased at all. The exterior of the building is still standing. But hey, he's only looked at a birthday candle before, apparently.
What you saved me from?
Yes. Seeing this fire brought it all back.
I'm gonna save you. I'm gonna save you again. Cause it's your twin.
Same intensity.
Oh my God.
The fire chief set the fire. We know it. It wasn't actually Tabitha. The fire chief is just setting up Tabitha. It was really the fire chief this whole time. No, his memories aren't like, no, Mabel, he's just saying it's reminding him of the past. His memory is not gone.
It's raining.
There wasn't a cloud in the sky.
It's a miracle. Thank you, God.
It's not going to put out the whole fire because it's burning on the inside of the house. The rain, this doesn't make sense. This wouldn't put the fire out because the roof isn't even on fire. It's the inside living room. So the rain's just gonna go into the windows and soak the inside of the house.
But is it in time?
So stupid. Okay. Still gonna burn.
You waiting for someone?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Who?
That cat.
That cat. Suspicious Frank.
You're waiting for the cat.
No. I mean, yeah. There's a stray cat around here that I like to feed.
So you come all the way down here to feed the stray cat?
What's wrong with that?
No, nothing. I think it's commendable. It's a little bit weird, but it's commendable.
So, what are you doing here?
The fire
You
chief's
want
like,
a
oh
case?
crap, just throwing
Always on
matches at
case.
the house.
No, actually, I'm here on
Gotta
a coffee
keep this
break.
thing going.
You care to join me?
No, it's okay.
Oh, come on, we can discuss all those tennis lessons that you promised.
I didn't promise you a thing.
Well, you didn't exactly say no, did you?
You know, I better go.
Okay. What about your cat?
Cat? Oh, right, the cat.
Well, I'll help you find him.
No, that's okay. You know what? On second thought, I would love to have a cup of coffee with you.
Good. And you know what? Maybe the restaurant will give us some scraps for your cat.
Yeah, Frank. She's in high school, you sicko.
Frank. What are you doing here with Whitney? Having a cup of coffee.
You're not hounding her, are you?
Hounding her?
Yeah, trying to get her to turn against Teresa by admitting that you know something about the stalker?
Oh, no, not tonight.
Not tonight. I got romance on the schedule.
Where are you, Teresa?
Sorry, only chicken coop employees are allowed in the back. You'll have to leave, Teresa.
She knows who she is.
You know me?
Molly?
A new character arrives. Who's freaking Molly?
I didn't know you worked here. Listen, I want to play a trick on a friend who's inside. I need a favor.
Let me put on your outfit. I thought she was gonna like assault that girl and knock her out.
Why are you looking at me like that?
You were lying to me about wanting to feed those stray cats, weren't you?
Huh?
Yeah, you were trying to get rid of me, right?
No.
Listen, it's okay. I know I come on kind of strong sometimes.
Sometimes, try all the time.
You know, you tell it how it is. I like that. No, so seriously, if you want me to go, I'll go.
No.
So who were you waiting for? Boyfriend? No. I can't imagine any man leaving you alone.
What is Frank doing
The
with
fall
Whitney?
weather is upon us.
I think he likes
It's been in the
it.
70s
What makes
here
you
in
so
LA.
sure?
Women's intuition.
Finally.
What does your women's intuition say about us?
That we're made for each other.
We were made for each other, even though I won't marry you.
Why?
Why?
Mm-hmm.
Because we have the same values. We come from the same background.
Oh, that's very romantic.
And you didn't let me finish. And also because I think you're the most wonderful, loving, most beautiful woman in the world. It's like that poem. She walks in beauty.
Go on.
God, I can't remember it. It's funny, it's one of my favorite poems.
It's fall.
It so perfectly describes my ideal woman.
Well, let's hope you only say it to me.
First day of
Go
fall.
to the pat of my nose.
The first day of fall is September 22nd or 23rd, which is the autumnal equinox.
22nd is the first day of fall. Oh, it's in 4 days. The first day of fall is this Sunday, when I do my gaming stream. I hope you guys all come by for the gaming stream on Sunday here on this YouTube channel. The first day of fall. We're going to play, I think I'm going to start playing The Witcher 3. Oh, crap. I just put OBS in full screen.
Thanks. Your eyes. Now I remember.
Hey, does anyone know, I just put OBS in full screen and I don't know how to get it out. I like hit a button. Oh, there we go. It was F11. Sorry, I dropped my phone on the keyboard. I fixed it. I'm a computer genius. I fixed my video hookup. Wait, rewind? Did I mess something up? Did I cut out video for you guys? It said, internet said it was 22 or 23, Nikki. 21 maybe then? Oh, I missed an important part. I know I heard this. He's gonna say take off the mask. I recognize those eyes or whatever. Because he's been saying this whole season, I recognize those eyes anywhere. He like has her eyes memorized in his head. That's a good payphone right there.
Oh, thanks.
Where's the girlfriend taking a dump? Instantly he saw. He saw them instantly. She does look kind of scary under there.
Now I remember.
Everyone that brings me food has the same eyeballs. Her eyes do look huge. What a weirdo that owns a restaurant. Everyone's gotta wear these chicken masks. It's gonna be a big hit. No one's gonna have nightmares. It's only gonna sell more chicken. Put on the masks. What's every restaurant? I think there's a bigger picture going on here, you guys, honestly. Harmony. Every restaurant has the waiters wearing weird outfits. Remember the Burger Hut? The strange hats and the outfits they had to wear? And now Chicken Hut, whatever the heck this is, wearing strange outfits with these chicken masks. And then the pizza place where the pizza cooks make the pizza in the sitting area of the restaurant on a 12-inch table. Something's going on. I don't think these are real restaurants. I think this is a facade. There's a bigger picture going on that they're not painting. They're not telling us, and we need to solve it. Passions is an ARG, and we're going to solve it 20 years later. Oh, I'm getting indigestion from the pizza. I don't think they're mob owned. I think they're cult owned.
Thank God, our prayers have been answered.
The rain should control the fire real soon.
No, why? It's only burning on the inside. The inside of the house and the people who are on fire are still burning.
Let's just hope it's not too late.
Thank God.
He can hear the rain. From in the raging fires, he can hear the rain outside. This is the stupidest thing in the world. Not a thing. Not possible.
Charity.
I do hope the mom is dead. That would be pretty amazing.
Die.
We need some actual drama. And I also think the writers and the directors and the producers, I bet you they're kind of sick of having this woman play two characters. I bet they want to, like, cut that out. So I bet you they're going to have her die.
You die.
But this girl will live on, and she will take the magic powers, and the mom's not really necessary. She's smoking from the holy water.
Jimmy's heart stood still when you put the car in reverse.
Well, at least I got us out of there, didn't I?
Yes. But did you have to drive in reverse all the way home? Timmy gets nauseous when...
She drove in reverse the whole way home? The house that she was going to was 30 miles away. She drove 30 miles in reverse.
You drive backwards.
I feel nauseous too.
Are you okay, Tabitha?
She could have turned
Can Timmy get
around.
you a drink?
Are you crazy, Timmy? I'm I'm probably still flammable.
I mean, the blind priest probably was able to follow her, honestly. If she's driving in reverse, she can't go that fast.
I need water. Wet me down. Hurry.
Wet me down. He's gonna spray her with the clown water.
All right. That's enough.
He couldn't get it to work, and that's the only take they went with. That's it. It couldn't. He wasn't holding it right. Oh my god.
Oh, what a night. Oh.
Tell them to say that.
That was like kind of embarrassing.
Tabitha, you really blew it tonight.
Excuse me.
You failed, Tabitha.
I set fire to Faith's house, didn't I? And she and her goody-goody daughter Charity are inside.
But what about when you looked into that bowl and all those people were there? Grace, Sam, Miguel, and the fireman?
I tried to get back to the house to make sure that they didn't get out.
But then that priest stopped you.
Oh, that priest with his prayers. He's become a real thorn in my side over the years.
Tabitha, you almost went up in flames tonight. Not Faith and Charity.
Shh, not so loud.
What?
Oh, the demon in the cellar.
Tabitha,
We gotta know what's in the cellar. What the heck is down there? There's like some entity down there.
you really messed up royally tonight.
Timmy.
It's listening.
Timmy knows it hurts, Tabitha, but admit it. You failed, Timmy.
He's throwing her under the bus with the demon in the cellar.
What? Is something wrong with your head, Tabitha?
You won't have a head in a minute if you don't be quiet.
Timmy's out of here.
No. It'll all be all right if we just stay calm. Now, don't say anything more about tonight. We don't want to upset our friends in the basement.
Friends.
Timmy, be quiet.
So there's
Very,
definitely some
very
sort of
quiet.
spirits down there.
Maybe there's some way I can save this. Not let them know that I failed.
So it's whoever's keeping her alive for hundreds of years, right? It's definitely like a PA shaking that door, or a props department banging the door.
No, don't speak. There's something I have to say. She walks in beauty like the night of cloudless climes and starry skies, and all that's best of dark and bright meet in her aspect and her eyes.
Oh, Ethan, you do love me.
What?
I guess you have to be a crane to get served around here.
What?
Nothing, it's just that waitress has been at the crane's table for a really long time.
Uh-oh, she knows.
Something the matter?
Huh? Oh, no.
Funny, I couldn't remember that poem till now.
What's the fourth wall break?
Something familiar about you. Why?
Because...
Gwen!
Oh my god, she almost took the mask off!
Why? What's going on?
This waitress must have inspired me.
Inspired you?
I remember the words to the poem I was going to say to you.
So, oh my god, that means he is in love with her. Because her eyes inspired him to say his loving, poetic thing. Wow.
She walks in beauty, like the night of cloudless climes and starry skies.
And I was saying it to the wrong girl, but I know exactly what's going to happen. Teresa's going to be like, he was really saying it to me. I know it. Because I was the one that triggered him to think of it.
And all that's best of dark and bright meet in her aspect and her eyes.
Oh, Ethan, you do love me.
What's worse than chicken?
Must have been something I said.
Well, when you turn away from the waiter and then start reciting a poem to your girlfriend, the waiter's not just gonna stand there. You idiot. What do you expect?
I better go.
You're in the middle of a conversation.
I'm sorry, it's just a little later than I thought. Goodbye.
Whitney.
Frank, you struck out again.
That waitress ran off.
I'm so sorry. My tray slipped. Here, can I help you?
Get away from me!
It's her.
Oh my God, he realizes it was the stalker!
What?
Oh my God!
Caught you at last.
I caught you at last. He talks like a 1920s detective. At last.
Hello? It's I, Tabitha.
It's the regular employee. She
nothing to
changed
worry
it.
about. It's
She
just
changed back into her clothes in 10 seconds.
a minor setback. The fire's still raging at Faith's, and I know that she and Charity will be goners any minute. And then they won't be any more trouble to us. What? Oh, yes, of course I'm sure.
She's lying to the demons with her fingers crossed. This is the most childish thing ever.
Bring it, Tabitha. Find out.
It's okay. You can tell a lie with your fingers crossed. It doesn't count.
Tabitha?
3 more likes and we hit 122 likes. Thank you, everybody.
This is new territory for me, Timmy. I do know one thing for sure. If I've truly failed, the punishment will be swift. I think I'll check on Faith and Charity once more, just in case.
Yeah, check the soup bowl. We do need a reboot, and we also need me to make a new soap opera that's, if not as good, if not better than this. November, I'm shooting The Greatest Thing of My Life. Inspired by this show, heavily inspired.
Will you see, Tabitha?
Yeah, use the video hookup bowl.
Faith and Cherry toast. I can't see anything.
Your powers are
I don't know
gone.
what's happened to them.
Your powers are gone.
My power.
They turned them off. They turned them off. Oh, she passed out. Whammy bar, commence.
Why hasn't Miguel come out yet?
Miguel! Miguel! I've got to get you out of here.
What a hero.
Oh, Faith, dear God. I feel like a part of me just died. Faith!
Did her sister die? Oh my God, she's actually gonna die. This is crazy.
You're not her.
Not who? What do you think you're doing?
I'm sorry, I thought you were someone else.
Rude. Rich a-hole.
Ethan, what is it?
I thought the waitress was the stalker. She wasn't.
What made you think that?
I don't know.
See, Ethan, I was afraid.
I don't
this
want to
place
tell
would
you
bring
that.
back
It's because I
memories of
love
the
her
store.
eyes and I recognized
Why's
her
that?
eyes and I think about
This
her all the
place
time.
used to be the Burger Hut. It's one of the places where the stalker came after me. I guess that's why she was on my mind.
I wonder if that's all that it is.
I thought Ethan recited that love poem for me, but he meant it for Gwen.
Come on, Teresa, let's just get out of here before Frank and Ethan see you.
That does it, Whitney. I am tired of getting my heart broken. I am over Ethan Crane for good, and that's a promise.
Why do I know she's gonna break that promise?
Tabitha, wake up! Wake up! You've got work to do! You have to get rid of Jerry and her mother. Tabitha!
Dead.
Fluffy!
stupid cat.
Back, Fluffy, back! Think, a chance. Push him back, way back!
That's a spell. Pushing back, way back. Oh, what's up with this? Lifelike graphics.
Telva, what's happening to you?
Whoa, dude. That's next level, dude. Demon is leaving her body. This guy's got
Thank
a
you, dear Lord, for
sick
giving me the
haircut.
power to fight evil tonight.
Most handsome guy in the show. Let's be real. Major hunk. Holy hunk.
Yes.
The angel of death. I don't like her.
Have the souls been saved?
No.
It's too soon to tell. The night isn't over. More things are going to happen.
He does kung fu for the Lord.
love
That's
went
right.
out.
That's
He
yet
does
to be seen.
Jesus drop kicks.
Poor Charity. Poor Miguel.
What do you mean by that?
Poor Miguel. Poor Charity.
Suplex City. In Jerusalem. Poor Charity. Poor Miguel. He's gonna carry out the mom and the daughter on both shoulders. She was right there all along. Dead. Left for dead. I do think she might die.
Charity. Oh my God, is she dead?
The fire chief has done nothing. Oh, yeah. Episode 51, here we
Next
come.
on Sci-Fi, Codename Eternity.
Codename Eternity.
Every Monday, 4 back-to-back
What's that
episodes of
all
Stargate
about?
SG-1 with one.
I love seeing, it's so cool. Television programming was awesome. Saying what's coming up next, what's coming up after that, what's coming up on Friday. Like, this is how you knew what was happening. You had to be watching it live. You couldn't just watch whatever you wanted whenever you wanted. I like this so much more. There's more value in, like, being at a certain place at a certain time. Like, you gotta be there. I like that. I don't like the being able to see whatever you want. Unless you own the DVD or VHS, sure. I think they need to go back to live programming. And we have to schedule our lives around our entertainment. It's the only way. I think it gives us better discipline. And we appreciate things more. Wow, that's a lot of hours. Doesn't it sound like that flute sounds like bad flute? Like, it sounds like the meme. It sounds like the joke when they play like other songs poorly on purpose with the flute. That actually sounded like out of whack, right? No, I didn't mute it. I just had it paused. All right, so that was 51. We're on 52. It's not muted. It's playing. I'm watching it. You guys, I'm watching the audio go up and down. How is it silent? I see the audio levels. How is it silent? That is the weirdest thing. The audio levers are going up and down on OBS. You still can't hear it? What the heck? I don't know what to do. Nothing's changed. OBS shows it playing. I don't know what to do. It says it's working. Monitor and output. I can hear it. I'm watching it. The DVD works fine.
I still find it hard to believe
You
my
guys
brother
can't
Sam
hear
is
this?
the chief of police.
Well, you were the one who was always getting in
up.
trouble with the cops, not Sam.
Yeah, it's pretty weird being in this place again. Remember all those times?
I literally didn't do anything. I didn't even do anything. I did nothing. It's weird that it's now working. I've not touched anything. I went and looked at the settings to make sure the output was on, and it was on. And now I'm just playing it again. That's weird. How do you get back to this? Yeah.
It's a good thing you were too wired to sleep, Luis.
I don't mind filling in for Sam
You have to hear the flute at the end of this episode.
tonight, Hank. Not with everything that's going on at Charity's house.
Yeah, I wish Miguel would call and let us know whether they got Charity and her mom out of that fire.
When Sam called, he said the fire was out of control.
I still find it hard to believe my brother Sam is the chief of police.
Well, you were the one who was always getting in trouble with the cops,
It
not
must have been an
Sam.
OBS thing.
Yeah, it's pretty weird being in this place again. Remember all those times I got hauled in here for pulling some prank?
Yeah, you were pretty wild as a kid. Weren't we all?
Yeah, I guess we were. Wow. You have a file on Sheridan Crane like she's a common criminal?
Well, she's no different from anyone else who breaks the law. Problem is, she and the rest of her family think they're above the law.
Look at his face.
Who's there?
I think they're above the law. Always doing the weirdest eyebrow furrow. Oh, I wonder if he knows. Someone's got to know who she murdered. Ethan's going to find his favorite aunt that he has a weird relationship with, and they're going to do weird cuddling.
Sheridan? Oh my God, what happened?
What have I done?
Better, Jonathan. Way better.
What have I done?
I was watching the
She's sitting with her head facing down and her knees, yet her tears are going sideways, as if she was laying on her back. That makes no sense.
on TV. Did you see Miguel run to the house?
We saw Jessica. I can't believe he'd do that. Charity's whole house is in flames.
You guys, be quiet. I can't hear. Why doesn't he come out? He'll die if anything happens to Miguel. He's risking his life for Charity. She obviously means everything to him.
Jessica, either shut up or get out.
You get out, Kate. This is my room now, remember? You said you were moving into the sewing room, and the sooner, the better.
Jessica, I'm...
This girl's taking over her life. She's the best. She's got her beeper. She's got her room.
Oh. He's risking his life for Charity.
Oh, what the heck?
She
Did I
obviously
rewind
means
it?
everything
Dang
to
it.
him.
Jessica, either shut up or get out.
You get out, Kate. This is my room now, remember? You said you were moving into the sewing room, and the sooner, the better.
Jessica, I'm warning you.
I think so too, Wiggity.
Your aunt and your cousin could be
I'm
dead.
guessing that's going to happen. The aunt's going to die, but the girl's going to live, and she's going to get the power.
Charity. Miguel, is Charity dead?
I don't know. I pray to God she's not.
Go in there.
All right, I'm okay. Take care of Charity. Don't let her die, Dr. Russell.
Go in and get the aunt, you idiot.
Can you hear me? Tell me my niece is gonna live. I'm gonna need some more tea.
Wow, I think my wish might be coming true. I wanted her to die. I wanted the aunt to die, and now she's dying. It's one less annoying lady. Now that girl's going to have to live with her aunt. But it's going to be weird because, well, her mom dies, and then she goes and lives with her mom's twin sister. So it's going to feel like her mom's still alive because she's still looking at the same woman. That's a weird head trip, right? Holy crap. your mom's twin sister that you didn't know existed is now your new mom. So basically your mom is still your mom, but different. Weird. That's what's gonna happen, I know it. Yeah, so she never dies, technically.
I would hold the hand of the one.
Ethan, why am I here? How did I get here?
So they're writing the woman off the show without writing her off the show.
The last thing I remember was being in the cottage, and I finally fell asleep.
You must have been sleepwalking.
Here, have some wine to wake you up.
I had terrible dreams.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Can't anyone forgive me?
Yeah, the aunt's a babe.
I was drawn back to this spot
Charmander.
Relax. Drink your brandy.
where you found me.
Can you imagine sitting with your aunt and like stroking her knees like this? Would anyone do this to their aunt or their uncle? Let's hear what the audience has to say. Because this kid, this is his aunt. They have the weirdest relationship. It's so strange.
Just now, on the floor. That's where the coffin stood.
Hey, next Thanksgiving, you guys, when your uncle comes over and he's on the couch, put your hand on his thigh and just pet it and say, hey, I'm here for you, uncle. It's okay. Have some more wine. See what happens.
Those years ago, remember?
I remember the
So
coffin.
freaking weird.
We were both so young, Sheridan.
Tell me what you remember.
Well, I remember hearing shouts the night they found you standing by.
Or to your aunt. It's so weird. I'd be like, get off of me, niece, nephew, you freak. You're calling the cops. I don't like their relationship. It bothers me.
The coffin in this room. And they warned me never to say anything about it to anybody.
You must have been so frightened. So confused.
All I knew is that you were my aunt and I loved you. It upset me to see you so distraught.
I know.
The next day you were gone. It was years before I saw you again. I didn't know anything about the body in the coffin until you told me years later that it was your fault.
Yes.
You're so vague. You refused to tell me anymore.
I wanted to protect you.
I mean, I get it if they're similar in age to your aunt or uncle, and it feels like a friend. Like Yoda, I think his niece is like 22 or something. So she's like similar in age. So he like hangs out with her and her boyfriend. But like, even that, I don't think he's like sitting there holding her hand, talking about relationships and boning. All they do is talk about like love and romance together. It's so weird. I don't even talk to my cousins who are my exact age. I don't even talk to them about this stuff. It's weird. The only person I've ever talked to about like stuff like that is my one brother, Seth. Because he's like my friend and the same age as me. You don't talk to family about this stuff, especially your aunt.
Help you. Won't you tell me what happened that night?
I think you're too hard on Sheridan. She's a lovely lady. She's just got a lot on her mind.
Well, I don't doubt that, Hank. I'm sure there's something that she's doing her best to hide from everyone.
Like what?
Who knows? But I'll bet it's killing her that I'm trying to find out. Like I said, she thinks she's above the law.
Well, she didn't act like that tonight when she freaked out in that magician's box at the Lobster Shack.
Damn it, stuck.
Still recapping
Sheridan,
this.
hang on, okay? Don't panic. We'll get you out. Being in that box scared the hell out of her.
Yeah, she wasn't her usual high and mighty self. I just wish I knew why she went so crazy.
Well, she's probably claustrophobic and didn't realize how bad it was until she got in the box.
No, if she was claustrophobic, she wouldn't have put herself in a situation like that. I just wish I knew why she said it wasn't my fault and I didn't mean it.
So what are you gonna do? You're gonna bring her in and grill her for freaking out?
I may be curious as to why she freaked out, but I hope she never sets foot in here again. I've had my fill of Sheridan Crane.
Well, you're gonna have to deal with her at the youth center.
Yeah,
She'll
the
be
guy on the
working with
right's
you.
got the classic
Don't
90s
remind
haircut.
me. I still can't believe
He's got the Boy
judge
Meets
sentenced her
World
to
brother
100 hours of
haircut.
community service at the youth center, knowing that I'm the director.
Well, she might surprise you, Luis. I
The
mean, think
Jonathan
about
Taylor
it.
Thomas,
You're
the
great
Home
in dealing
Improvement
with the
kid
boys,
haircut.
And Sheridan might be a big help to you in dealing with the girls.
He does look like Charlie
How can the
Sheen.
daughter
Yeah,
of
I
a
agree.
billionaire relate to the girls who come into the youth center?
Because she was a teenager once herself. She'll do a good job. In fact, I wish I could get my niece.
Now that's a computer. That's a computer I would want to sit at. That's where I want to be streaming from. Give me that computer and give me that fat, round webcam hookup on the laptop that we saw earlier. That's a major PC setup.
They come in and talk to her.
About what?
Well, I'm just concerned about what Kay was doing in Miguel's room tonight. Don't you think that was kind of strange?
Yeah, you've been away too long.
Don't you think it's strange that there was two teenagers in a room together? What teenagers are always fooling around? What are you talking about?
And sure, your niece Kay is a
That's not a Mac. That's a PC. That's very much a PC. Macs were way smaller and tidier and cooler looking than PCs.
Oh, but she's always up to some kind of mischief.
PCs
with
are
her
always
friends.
ugly and Macs are always cool looking. That's how you know.
Charity looks dead.
Charity looks
I can't
dead.
believe this is happening. I wonder how Mom's doing and what happened to Aunt Faith.
I haven't seen anyone else
Yeah, the cop is Lewis.
by the house.
Look at him. Miguel is the bravest boy I've ever known. He's magnificent. He would risk his life to save even a perfect stranger. That's just who he is.
She's delusional. Perfect stranger. It's the girl he loves, you idiot. She's like perfect. She's selectively removing information from her head to make herself feel better.
It must be killing Mom to see the fire and wondering if her twin sister's inside. That's why I love
Macs were the best. Yeah, they were small and tidy.
Is that all
Still are.
about at a time like this when people's lives are
Mac's
at stake?
design, Apple
thinking about
design is
myself, I'm
always
thinking about
far
Miguel.
superior than any PC thing ever.
Hear TV.
I think Jessica's right. You are
Look at her
only
weird pilgrim pants. This girl's wearing, like, literally pilgrim pants.
thinking of yourself.
I am not.
Then what did you mean before when you said if Charity and her mother die, then Miguel is yours? Please,
Dum,
tell
dum.
me we're not hoping they die.
The
just so you can
dramatic
get Miguel.
accents.
We were happy to get the young girl out. When our other units arrive, we will search inside the house.
Faith, did you see her in there? Is she dead?
I don't.
They're just, hey, the fire's burning. There's still a woman in there, probably dying. Police chief, fire chief, instead of saving her, will you do an interview with us in front of her dying, roasting body right now? Oh, yeah, sure. I got time. I got nothing else to do. I'll just do an interview right now. Yeah, she's probably dead. I probably should have gone in and saved her already, but, you know, I'm like old. I'm not going to bother. Isn't that your job? Yeah, but, you know, I'm old. What is he doing? He's not doing his job, and it's on camera.
Oh, I didn't see her. I mean, there was so much.
Yeah, when the other guys get here, I'll let them do it. She's fine.
Open beams were falling. It was hard to see anything.
Since she'd gotten out, I know we would have seen her by now.
I'll go back in and look for her.
No, Miguel, it is too dangerous. I mean, thank God for that rain, but the
Go in. Someone go in. I honestly want to fast forward and see what's going to happen.
fire's up again.
I have to find Charity's.
Yeah, he's not a fire chief. He's just a transient.
So, exactly what kind of mischief is my niece Kay been up to?
Don't worry, it's nothing serious.
What kind of mischief is my niece? What did he say? What kind of mischief is my niece been up to?
So, exactly what kind of mischief is my niece Kay been up to?
Exactly what kind of mischief is my niece Kay been up to? No one knows how to speak.
Up to?
Casey, shut your lips. Settle down.
Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Just typical teenage stuff.
Well, that covers a long list.
Go watch it on your own if you want to watch the episode. Now I'm just going to pause for a long time. Let's have a little sip of some gamer subs. refreshed.
Give me an example.
Okay. Mr. Harmony Hunk Contest.
Harmony Hunk?
Mm-hmm. It was held this summer at the carnival. Kay and Simone claimed it was your sister-in-law Grace's idea. But I have sneaking suspicions that they planned it. It's a way to watch a bunch of guys, including yours truly and my brother Miguel, parade around in swim trunks.
Hey, I'll have to remember that. Maybe I can organize a Miss Harmony contest. It'd be a great way to reintroduce myself back to the local beauty.
I have a feeling that you don't need a contest to do that, Hank.
Man, I can't
yeah, I
believe my
know,
niece Kay is
Ashtray.
old enough to be interested in boys. Seems like just yesterday she was all excited about some doll I brought her back from Japan. I mean, look at Teresa and Miguel. It's like your brother and sister and my nieces just seem to spring up overnight.
You've been away a while, Hank.
You know, I remember holding Jessica in my arms when she was only 6 months old. It was the first time I saw her. And then the next time she's riding around on a bicycle with training wheels, and now she and Kay are in high school.
Come on, you've been back in between those times.
Meanwhile, this guy's only like 22 years old. He was 6 last time he saw them.
Yeah, but it's like they're whole other people every time.
Carnival 99 's still going on.
Got good parents.
I don't think it ever ended. I think it's still happening. They never showed it wrap up.
You know, my brother Sam really lucked out when he met Grace. She's a good woman. She's got nice kids.
One more like,
steady
and we hit
job, a
122
nice home.
likes.
She's got it all. I really
My
envy
lucky
her.
number,
Someone put
22.
something in my coffee? I could swear that I heard Hank Bennett, Mr. Wonderlust, actually say that he was envious of his stable
Envy
settled-down
us.
brother. I mean, he used to make
Envy
fun of a life
us.
like that.
Maybe I changed my mind.
Now I know I'm hallucinating. You know, for years, the only way we knew where you were or what you were up to was from the occasional postcard from Rio or Singapore or South Africa. Now you're talking about ripping up your passport and staying in a stable life?
You know, I remember my last trip, I was eating in
He's
some
learned his
dive in
ways.
Algiers, and I got to wondering when was the last time I'd had a meal cooked by someone I knew. Or maybe it was listening to how hung up Miguel was on this new girl of his. You remember when we got to talking about how we might have missed out on finding the right girl?
I remember.
Well, I figured you'd be settled down yourself by now.
Hey, I still got responsibilities. You know, maybe when Miguel and Teresa go off to college.
Well, that's great. That leaves the field wide open for me. You'll be busy working, and I'll be dating up a storm, stealing that perfect woman right from under your nose.
Don't bet on it.
Uh-oh,
Hey,
they're gonna start a marriage bet and see who's gonna get married first. They're both going for the same girl already. We already know that.
And for the same woman?
Not that I recall. You've always had different tastes in women.
Yeah, you've always liked those sweet little wholesome types. I like my women with an edge. So what do you think would happen if we fell for the same woman?
No contest.
I mean, they're literally saying what is already happening.
I'd win.
Oh, is that Lopez Fitzgerald ego still lives?
Come on, man. The truth is the truth. Besides, I can't picture you settled down with one woman, a few kids, a dog, and a white picket fence.
Why not? I've tried everything else. Might be a goof.
Hank, marriage is more than a goof. It's a serious commitment. Besides, you can't take care of a family. You don't even have a steady job.
You sound just like Sam.
Meaning?
Meaning you worry about the details. You know,
You
like
worry about facts.
if and Lady Luck will provide.
Man, you're in for a big surprise.
Hey, I'm an optimist. You know, besides, who said that I have to provide everything? I could end up with a rich woman.
You'd marry a woman for her money.
This is the dawning of a new millennium, buddy. You know, this isn't the Stone Age where a man's got to run out and kill all the
Y2K,
zebras.
baby.
How can you
Women
live with
pay
yourself
for
knowing your
everything
wife is
now.
paying for everything?
Very well.
Marry a rich
You know,
doctor.
we've had this conversation before.
It's
and I
not the
think you're all
90s
broke,
anymore.
I'm just more liberated
Guys don't
than
have
you.
to work at
man.
all.
Have some pride, Hank.
You want to know what pride will
Power
get
to
you?
the women.
Zip. A man's got to do what a man's got to do.
Let the
What
guys sit on the
exactly have you been up
couch.
to in your travels around the world?
Relax, Luis. I was just
That's
joking.
this guy's
I'm
motto.
worried about you, Hank. I'd check you out on the computer, but I'm afraid of what I might find out.
Would you do that?
I might find pornography.
I went to this 3-day party in Shanghai that I've been dying to remember. I think I had a good time. I met this gorgeous redhead, but I can't remember her name.
Listen, I got enough trouble tracking down criminals and tracking down redheads. Look, I'm gonna go see if I can find anything out about Grace's sister.
Yeah, the future is now, old man. They let women work. They let women work. I'm gonna marry one that has lots of money.
I'll try.
He's gonna do something sketchy. He's going on the cops' interweb. He's going on the video hookup. He's on the video hookup. National Information Database, Jack Gallagher. Wait. Why does the local town cop, not even the chief, have access to the FBI's data? Unless this is public, who's wanted? All the police can just log into the FBI's website? Okay. Also, yeah, what you're saying. That name is so generic. He's the only guy that came up. All right. Sure. Great.
Nobody can find out about this.
He's going to hit delete.
Not Sam.
Delete.
Louise,
He's going to go find a button that says delete.
and especially not Sheridan.
Please. Please delete it.
Hey, what are you doing on the computer? I'm just trying to access a video game. Do you know how to pull up solitaire? What are you up to, pal?
Hey, don't worry, Art. He's Chief Bennett's brother. Believe me, he's no master criminal.
Oh, I like it more now. He's up. He's wanted for something. It's getting juicy. The chief's brother is a scumbag. We already knew that, but now we are confirmed.
Exactly what happened that night, Sheridan?
I don't remember everything. It's all such a distant memory.
But there's more than you told me.
All I know is what I was told.
It's going to be something like drugs. It's not going to be something like actually bad, like child trafficking or something like that, because that's like too negative for a TV show. This is on NBC, let's remember. It's going to be like drug dealer or something generic. Yeah. Now we're back to rubbing our aunt's
For the
knees.
body in the coffin.
Do you remember where they sent you the next day?
France.
So it was a big
To a
cover
little
up.
farm with my nanny.
They sent the girl to France.
Whenever I asked about that night, they told me that it was all in my
And they
imagination.
got rid of the body.
It's just a nightmare. But it seemed so real.
Yeah, of course it was real.
Well, that's what I thought. But the French doctors, they all had me convinced that it was just a bad dream.
Yeah, it'd be so funny if he just bought weed
believed
one
that
time.
for many
And he's
years.
wanted by the FBI.
He came back this
for
time.
buying weed.
Yes. The moment I walked into this house, it all came back to me. It wasn't a dream. I knew it was true that I was at fault for the death. And then tonight,
What happened that made you sleepwalk?
well, you know, I went out to dinner with Hank. The restaurant that we went to had a magician, and I was stupid enough to get involved in the magic act. Being locked in a box. I felt like I was in a coffin. I just started to panic.
I can understand why.
Well, that's not the worst of it. Luis was there. He saw everything. Well, I was babbling something about it being my fault. He started asking questions.
He doesn't know anything about that night.
No, but I said enough to pique his interest. And Pilar told me that he already questioned her about what could have happened to make me behave the way I did.
Well, she didn't say anything to him, did she?
No.
No, she won't.
What does it matter? You were a kid and you accidentally killed someone. Like, I mean, I guess it's a crime, but like, you're a kid, so you can't. Like, it was an accident. Can you get in trouble for that now? I guess it's something you don't really want people to know.
She may be Luis's mother, but she's worked with the Cranes for years, and she cares for you very much. She'll never tell.
Yeah, she said she wouldn't.
There isn't anybody who's really gonna find out what happened that night. The family's hushed it up.
Just wish that I could forget about it. I've been to therapy, I've been to hypnosis, I've tried everything and nothing's worked. Ethan, I'm so frightened that that night's gonna haunt me for the rest of my life.
She's a babe. Crying with no tears. It's okay, Aunt. I'll kiss you.
There are
It'll be
nights that
alright.
I wake up screaming.
You can't go on like this. I have an idea. There may be a way to stop these nightmares. Come with me.
Where?
Get dressed. We might be able to get some answers.
Is he trying to go to the fortune teller, Carnival 99?
Are you completely out of your mind? You actually want Charity and her mother to die?
I never said that. Of course I don't want them to die. I was just saying that if something happened, which it might, well, I was just stating the obvious.
Getting tired. I gotta
Miguel
stay
would be
up.
free.
We gotta watch another one. Oh, she getting her lingerie ready. Oh my god, this girl's so stupid. She's psycho. She's addicted. I hate this girl. Push her off a cliff. Push her off a cliff.
Forget Charity. I'm here. I'm gonna give you everything you ever dreamed of.
Ew.
What were you thinking about now, Kay?
Shut up.
Nothing.
But you weren't hoping that something bad would happen to Charity and your Aunt Faith, no?
Where
were
is
you?
Murder Dad? I want to see this girl's
Of course
dad.
not, Simone. I already told you, no.
Look, Miguel's going back into the house. Miguel, no! Don't do it!
I like that they can watch it live as it's happening.
Again, it's too dangerous. Charity's mom's still in there. She can't go in there. It's too dangerous. I have to try. Oh, come on. Relax. All right?
Go in. F those guys. Go in the house.
Okay, we've got to get Charity to the hospital quickly.
Is she breathing?
Barely. She's
This
suffering
is
from
a
smoke
sign that they're
inhalation.
gonna let her die.
She's
He's gonna run in. Run in, kid. Run in, kid.
Over here.
Run in. Go in.
Some high flow oxygen, and then we'll transport her.
Is she gonna be all right?
The quicker we get her to the hospital, the better her chances.
Run in the house. The mom's dead. It's
Sam, I can't
decided.
leave my sister.
It's decided.
I
It's
won't.
over. It's over. You're done. She's freaking done. She's done. Do I eat another piece of pizza or not?
Someone might see the light from
Ooh,
outside.
Quantum Leap is next.
Why are we even here? I'm sure there's nothing in the paper.
What are we gonna watch when we finish this show in 50
Great
years?
family embarrassment.
Grandfather Alistair would have been able to keep the incident out of the...
Where the heck are they? Are they in the police station? Hello, Lord Frieza. Isn't it the best? I hope you enjoy. Good to see you.
But
the
the
pizza is very good. It's Pizza Hut stuffed crust pizza with pineapple. Num 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 num.
Had to have been reported to the police. And maybe they kept some kind of record, or maybe the doctor signed the death certificate said something. I'm looking for anything, any kind of clue that might tell us exactly what happened that night.
I'm not sure I want to know. And it's traumatic enough knowing what little I do know. Having details might just make it worse.
Yeah, but it might make it better.
How?
Maybe the truth might be very different from what you remember.
I just don't know if I'm ready for the truth yet, Ethan.
Sheridan, not knowing the truth isn't helping you, is it? So let's see what we can find out. And no matter what we discover, you know I'll stand by you. And no one else will ever know what we find out, okay?
What are you doing?
I was just looking to play some solitaire. What would you do if you found out I was a master criminal?
You?
Okay.
Come on.
What were you doing on my computer? I was just playing some solitaire. Hey, by the way, what would you do if you found out I was a criminal? You asked me that right after trying to get on my computer. That's not suspicious.
No, I mean, If you'd found out I did something and, let's say, the FBI was after me.
Even though you're my friend, I'd have to turn you in.
Wow, that's cold.
It's my job.
Well, I'm glad you weren't a cop that night we decided to pull that Halloween prank on that old coot. You remember that?
Yeah, he chased us with the shotgun, scared us half to death.
Yeah, and Sam and your dad had to come
Nice,
down here and pick us up, and they didn't yell at us for a change.
No,
I never had
the
hibachi.
cops are not arresting the old guy. He could have killed us.
Is that like
your
the
dad
little
was always easier on you
frying
than Sam
table?
was on me. I used to wish I was a part of your family.
Yeah, Sam's all right. I mean, he was tough, but he's fair.
Yeah, I guess. Look, Luis, I know you don't like to talk about this, but have you heard from your dad at all?
Nah, we haven't heard from him since he disappeared. He went to work that morning at Crane Industries, and no one's heard
Yeah,
from
we're
him
still
since.
waiting to see what happened with this
I know it's been hard on your
guy's
mom.
dad and his.
Yeah.
Isn't there another one of
She
the
hasn't
brother? The
given up,
brother's
hoping
missing.
that he'll show up
Oh
one
yeah,
day.
yeah.
I know the Crane.
One time I went to a restaurant where they did that. I went to a Japanese restaurant here in LA and they did that. There's not very many vegetarian options, but it was kind of neat to see.
Know something, but they won't talk.
So you think the Cranes are still responsible for his disappearance?
Well, I know they have something to do with it. And I can't prove it, and they won't say.
Is that why you're always so eager to go after the Cranes?
Look, what happened with Sheridan and her arrest, and the rest of the run-ins I've had with that family has nothing to do with my father's disappearance. The only one I really blame is my father.
I thought you blamed the Cranes.
Well, I blame them for covering up his disappearance. What kind of man could walk out on his family, knowing that his wife would have to work her fingers to the bone?
Well, you know, it might be hard to understand, but, maybe your dad had good reason.
There's no good reason to desert your family, Hank. Look, when you were asking earlier about marrying a rich woman, were you thinking of someone in particular?
You mean like Sheridan Crane?
Well, look, I know she's rich and you're interested in her. It's not gonna happen, Hank.
So you keep saying.
I mean, for one, old man Alistair Crane wouldn't allow it.
We'll elope.
I'm serious, Hank. You don't want to mess around with that family.
You have more of a problem with the Cranes than I do.
You're asking for trouble, Hank. I mean, besides, you don't want to go out with Sheridan anyway. Remember that night at the restaurant when she freaked out and was screaming that she didn't mean it?
There was some deep, dark secret in her past.
Look, I know I'm right about that.
Look, let's just agree to disagree, okay? And as far as Sheridan's past goes, she's probably just traumatized because she didn't get a pony for her 3rd birthday.
Okay, you can joke all you want. But my gut tells me it's a heck of a lot more serious than that.
Luis, there's been a break-in at the newspaper office. The silent alarm was triggered.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
You mind if I come along?
Be my guest.
If Charity lives, and I'm praying that she will, she'll be forever grateful to Miguel for saving her life. She'll never let him go.
She might try to hang on to him for a while, but Miguel's not the kind of guy who likes clingy females. He'll get tired of that in no time and dump her.
Miguel risked his life to save Charity. You don't risk your life for someone and then dump them.
Okay, Jessica, you don't know anything about anything, so just shut up.
Charity and Miguel are gonna be together forever.
I said shut up!
You guys, go on, kill each other.
Besides, maybe she won't make it.
What did you say?
None of your business.
Hi, guys. The front door is unlocked.
Oh
and
my
yesterday no
God.
one answered, so I came on up.
My favorite character is back out of nowhere. The nerdy guy who's actually hot, and we're gonna finally, hopefully someday, see that he's actually hot. This guy is definitely muscular. Holy crap, he's back! I totally forgot about him. What a random time to bring him back. Yeah, it's like, he was like, what are you doing over here? What were you peeking at, and what were you doing here, sir?
Hi, Reese.
Reese, that's
You're
right.
still watching the fire.
This guy is supposed to be the nerd of the town, but he's not nerdy at all. They put glasses on him.
Go down to the hospital to be with Miguel. Anyone want to come along?
That's a great idea, Ruth.
I definitely want to come.
Are you coming, Kay?
Yeah, y'all go on ahead. I'll be there in just a second.
Is staring at her the whole way out. He's in love with her. She should date that guy.
We belong together, Miguel. Just like you risked your life to save Charity, I would risk my life for you. There's nothing.
Her hair
I
is
would not do.
completely healed and fixed and grown back after being bleached and bald in random spots.
Let me stay with Charity, please. I won't get in the way, Dr. Russell.
Yeah, everyone's attractive, but they're all
I wanna look at
crazy.
you too. You've inhaled a lot of smoke and you have some cuts.
I'm all right. Come on, Charity. Open
She,
your eyes.
look at the camera
You have to
angle
fight.
right in the lens.
You have to come back to me.
Okay, they're gonna do an annoying thing with this show. I know it. The mom, they're never gonna confirm if the mom died. They're not gonna like show her dead, and you're just gonna assume she's dead, and she's gonna come back someday. I don't like when it's open ended. They better be like, nope, she's dead. Here's her dead body. We're burying it, so we can move on. They're not gonna do that though. No way.
There's nothing else you can do here. Why don't you go to the hospital with Eve?
No, Sam.
Honey, the firemen will be here any minute. They said they would call us at the hospital.
You want this woman to leave the house where her sister is laying inside burning to death. Oh, it's okay. You can go now. Everything's fine. Are you crazy? Her twin sister is burning in the house and you want her to leave?
If there's any
So not logical.
You should be with your niece at the hospital.
Oh yeah, Lord, it's amazing. I know all about it. It's the best.
If only I'd been here to help her. If only I'd found her sooner.
Come on. I'll take you to the hospital. I doubt if there's anything we can do for your sister Faith. Maybe we can help Charity.
No one is going in the house. No one is going to get the sister. This is so stupid. It's maddening. Maddening. Where even are they right now? Detective's office or something?
Ah, here we are. This is published the day after the death. Let's see what we can find in here.
Ethan, wait. I'm not sure I want
It's the greatest show ever made, Lord. I've known about it forever, but I've never actually watched it. So we're finally doing it. We're on episode 51 now, I think. So we're still on season 1. I have the DVDs. It's the highest quality you can ever watch it is these DVDs I own. And they're like, you got to get them from some weird website. It's on YouTube, but we were watching it on YouTube. It doesn't look good. This is the crispest you can ever see it.
to read about it. I mean, what if it's much worse than I imagined?
Sheridan, have you ever heard the old saying, the truth will set you free?
I've heard it, but I don't know if I believe it.
Look, how much worse can the facts be than what you imagine? But if you're not ready for this, we can just forget about it and leave.
Oh, go ahead. My life is already such a mess. I'm gonna get...
Kai, yeah, the total, there's 2,231 episodes total, and we're on 50. There's 129 in season 1, so we're not even halfway through the first season.
worse.
This is what we're gonna do for the rest of our lives. Oh, so they broke into the police station. Oh, okay, I thought so. They're in the archives. Okay. Sketchy. He's gonna arrest them again.
Better hang back. I don't know what I'm gonna find in there.
Sheridan, someone's in the hallway.
If they're gonna be, they're gonna actually successfully hide. Oh, that's them hiding right there.
What the hell are you doing in here?
Uh-oh. Look at that muscular doctor. The guy, did he jack up his sleeves to show his arms? Look at this dude.
So let's get...
Look at this guy. That's the sexy doctor. Look at his arms. So, ma'am, this is what the biceps look like. if you want us to give your husband new biceps, you're gonna need to do the super deluxe surgery. This guy does not look like a doctor or a nurse.
Clear space right here. Clear space. Dr. Russell, let's get her into form. We got. Wait down here with us. Let the doctors take over.
She's gonna be all right, isn't she? If she needs blood, I'll give it. She had a cut on her head. She didn't seem to lose much blood.
If she needs blood, I'll give it, but I don't know if she's gonna need blood because it's just a little cut. I don't think she lost that much, so probably doesn't need my blood. Right? Right? What are you saying? It's just rambling. Answering his own questions. The smoke's the real problem, right? Yes.
She didn't have a lot of burns. That's a good sign, isn't it?
Listen, Dr. Russell and Dr.
No one cares about the mom. Literally, the police, the fire department's like, yeah, whatever. We're not gonna get her out of there. Who cares?
Kendall are two of the very best. They're gonna do everything they can.
Yeah. Also, no one knows what blood type she is.
She was knocked out when a beam hit her on the head.
Let's get a cross-table C-spine, portable
The guy,
chest, and
those are just random dialogue from that kid.
Draw CBCs in a trauma panel. There may be some internal bleeding.
No obvious fractures.
Internal bleeding. All right. From what? From laying in there breathing in smoke? Now we get to see the mom in action. We get to see her being a real doctor in her setting.
Eve.
The guy just walks in, interrupting. Hey, I know you're like doing your thing, you're being a doctor or whatever. I gotta talk to you. Can you like stop doing that for a second? This is ridiculous.
It's too soon to tell, Sam, but it doesn't look good.
He just walked in.
What Dr. Russell say, Chief? Did Charity open her eyes? Is she conscious yet?
He asked 80 questions in 1 second.
You can come in now, Hank.
Yeah, stop saving her life. I have to tell you something about the person you're trying to save, so stop saving them, then go back to saving them after I tell you.
Dangerous?
Sheridan, what are you doing?
It's all
That's a good
exposition.
question.
Every
I'll bet you have a
line
good
in the
answer.
whole show is exposition.
I'll start with you, counselor.
It's
You wanna give me your
insane.
story?
I still haven't gotten used to it. And we've been watching this for like a month now.
I'm sure you've got a good reason for being here, but are you all right? I mean, you look...
Someone said it earlier, and I'm going to say it too. Did her boobs get bigger? Maybe it's the clothes they're putting her in. Something is going on here.
Pale.
I'm fine. Just a little annoyed that once again Officer Lopez Fitzgerald is in my face.
He's just doing his job. You look like he could use a good night's sleep.
It's been a long night.
She needs
as
to
you
drink
know.
some warm milk.
Thanks again for taking me.
It was
for a
on
trip.
NBC. It was originally a daytime soap opera on NBC, and then Sci-Fi ran the reruns. So, Lord, I've never watched any soap opera really, but I'm so intrigued by soap operas now because of Passions. I've always sort of been fascinated by them. Like my dad's series is very much a soap opera in its own weird way. So I like that kind of like storytelling. I'm actually going to shoot my own soap opera. I'm going to shoot an episode in November, and I'm going to use it as a short film and a TV pilot and pitch it to some TV networks. Very, very unique take on soap operas is what I have been writing and planned. So it will be like this, but also not like this. It's going to be like, when you look at the Dad series, it's very unique and weird. So I'm going to do my own version of like a soap opera mixed with the Dad series and put it out. And all the members, if you're a member of this channel, you'll be able to see it. 'Cause I'm going to post it in the members Discord. And then I keep it private as I pitch it to networks. So anyone who here wants to become a $1.99 member, please do. But no, I don't know Days of Our Lives, but I'm meeting with the Days of Our Lives casting agent in the near future. I have a meeting set up with her. She's been casting it for like ever. I have a friend that set that up for me. So I haven't watched it, but I don't know if I'll like it though, is the thing, Lord, because I like Passions because of the sci-fi and the magic and the witchcraft. That is interesting to me. A regular soap opera is kind of just like drama. I like when there's like the added element of like, it's more creative, you know? Oh my God, Lord, thank you for becoming a member.
Tasty life.
Thank you. You can now get into the members Discord and see the rooms in there. Anyone who is a member of this YouTube channel or a Patreon member, if you guys support on Patreon, you can get in there. It's the server the Discord server is called the Paradise Loop. It's technically a cult. It's our cult that we all belong to. Paradise Loop. There's a free Discord as well if anyone wants to join. It's linked in like all the videos. I think the members Discord is linked not in every video. It's linked in like a lot of the dad videos. But the free Discord is called the Server Files, and that's anyone can join that. Thank you, Lord. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very, very much. Yeah, Mabel, get in there. Get in the Paradise Loop. New Zealand called All About Eve. Yeah, I need more soap operas that have sci-fi in them. That's what I want. You know what? It wasn't a soap opera, but there was a kind of interesting. I think I showed you guys on stream. It was The House of Anubis. It was called. It was like a teen drama from the early 2000s. Called The House of Anubis, or whatever. And it was like the Harry Potter soap opera. They were all in England. In 2007 is when me and my, I think about around then, me and my brother and my friends watched that when we first moved to California. It was fun because it was like magic and silly, but it wasn't like, it was sort of a soap opera, but it was for like, it was clearly for teenagers. It was like kind of silly, but it was entertaining. I just like when there's magical stuff, and that's what my soap opera will have. It's going to have some weird, what's the word? I don't want to say sci-fi. It's supernatural elements to it.
After I got myself involved in that horrible magic act, and for not asking any questions.
I might have seen that,
You're a
Shannon.
true gentleman.
In case you've forgotten, Officer Lopez Fitzgerald, my family owns this newspaper.
Thanks, Frieza,
Oh, I'm
and
aware
thanks for
of that.
becoming a member. I appreciate
But if
it.
you were here on legitimate newspaper business...
Here, I'll just post it. I'll
why didn't
post
you
the
turn off
members
silent
Discord in
alarm?
the chat.
I
Give me a
wasn't aware there
second.
was one. It must be new.
Uh-huh. And why didn't you use the overhead lights? And what was so important that you had to come here in the middle of the night instead of coming here tomorrow morning?
I don't have to answer your questions any further, officer. As you can see, there's no burglary in progress. So you can leave now.
How did you know? You haven't checked their pockets.
Luis, she's not in great shape. Let's go.
Not until I find out what they're really doing here. So, what's so interesting about old newspapers? Counselor, you hiding something in the drawer?
You're out of line, officer.
You know, I hear that a lot from the Crane family. Seeing as there's been no crime committed here, I'll let it go. Come on, Hank.
Good night. Take care of yourself.
Good night.
That's the members Discord.
I can't take any more of this.
Charity's still unconscious, but they're doing everything they can.
Okay.
You have to connect your YouTube account to your Discord profile, by the way. Also, you might not see every room because I have to go in. It's easier to do on my computer. I have to select every channel of the Discord and make it accessible for every membership tier. So I have to go and select every role and make sure that they can see, view, comment, interact with every room. And it takes a minute, and I did like half of them. So if you go in the members Discord and you only see a couple rooms, it's because I haven't finished the process. Because I've opened it up to all tiers of memberships. It used to be only $5 and up, Patreon and YouTube members, but now I'm opening it up to the $1.99, $2.99 members. FYI. So the members Discord, you'll see more shortly. But yeah. The members Discord is where I post videos early, songs I'm working on for Dad, any projects I film that I want feedback on. I ask the audience in the members Discord. They help me out. They give me their thoughts. That's mostly where I like tease and leak things in the members Discord. The server files Discord is the one for everyone where I just kind of like hang out and chat. So, yeah, that's the difference between the Discords.
Thank you.
Yeah, we do need a passions theory room. I guess I could do that.
Charity.
Now that I've cleaned up
I'm
the
not
free
going
Discord and made it a little bit smaller, we could add a room maybe.
Would you come with me? Dr. Russell wants to check you out. No, I can't. I'm fine.
Whoa, did the hunk doctor get a line? The hunk doctor from the background now is saying stuff. They're like, you know, this dude's got really good muscles. We should give him a line.
I'm not going anywhere until I know Charity's out of danger.
It's like, okay, you're weirdo, but sure.
Mom? Oh, sweetheart.
Yeah, you gotta go to your Discord profile into your connections tab and connect your YouTube account to your Discord account.
What's happening? Did they get...
And then it'll know, oh, you are a paying member of this YouTube channel. You can now look at these rooms.
Sister out? Sweetie, it's very bad. Charity's in there. They're trying to save her
Thanks
life.
again, Lord.
But what are you girls doing out here at this hour?
We were watching the fire on TV and we had to come be here with you.
I'm so sorry, Miss Bennett.
We were so worried about you and Aunt Faith and Charity. Miguel, are you all right? We saw you on TV when you ran into that burning house.
You were awesome, Miguel. Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's Charity. She was hit by a falling beam and it knocked her out. She still hasn't come to, and I'm really worried about her.
He's such a hero.
It's gonna be okay, Miguel. I'll stay with you. I'm not going anywhere.
We're all here for you, Miguel.
Thanks. You guys are such good buddies. Thanks for coming.
I love that he says buddies. He always says the word that makes her go, I'm not your buddy. I'm your potential lover. Buddies. She hates it. She's like, okay, all right,
We
sure.
had to come, Dad. We were so worried.
Is Charity gonna live, Sam?
It's too soon to tell. I mean, you have to wait for the x-rays and more tests.
Oh yeah, you can also play in the Minecraft server, Lord, if you're a member. I gotta fix that too. I gotta open that up to all memberships. So yes, memberships, $1.99. You can get a lot out of the $1.99.
Get back before they can find out what's wrong.
Miguel, you risked your life to save Charity.
I hope I didn't get there too late.
You could have been killed yourself.
I would gladly give my life to save Charity. She's all that matters.
She's like, oh my God,
it's getting late. You kids should go home.
She's
Come back
definitely
tomorrow.
gonna sell
I'm
her
not
soul to the
leaving, Chief
devil. I
Bennett.
can't wait until she does
Not
it.
until I know Charity's all right.
Sell your soul to the devil, lady.
Maybe you should go home too, sweetheart.
Oh, Sam. All I can think of is why. I've waited 20 years to find my sister and her daughter.
Also, by the way, new set. We have a hospital set. This is exciting.
They're taken away from me before I even get to know them. I mean, why?
Charity is not gone yet. She's in there right now fighting for her life.
No, Faith.
Frieza, I feel like I've seen your channel. You used to come by streams long ago, right? I know your name.
Thought something like this was gonna happen to Charity. And she lived for her daughter, Sam. Charity has to hang on. We can't let her die.
You all right? Looked like you were gonna faint.
Felt like I was gonna faint. The last person I wanted to see here tonight was Luis.
Yeah, I knew.
And he was
I knew
probably
it.
more suspicious of me.
Luis Lopez Fitzgerald was born suspicious. That's why he's a cop. Besides, he doesn't have any reason to be suspicious of anything you do.
He doesn't seem to need a reason.
What? We were looking through some old newspapers. What's he gonna conclude from that?
And what if he looks through the same papers?
He'll find the same thing we found. Nothing.
All good, Frieza.
No mention.
That's cool. Yeah, everyone should check out Lord Frieza. If you like Dragon Ball Z. That's cool.
About the death or funeral, nothing about you going to France or why. It's as if the night never happened.
I remember now. It was around the same time that the family bought the newspaper.
They just left them in the evidence room, I realized. They didn't even tell them to leave. The cop's like, you're in trouble, but you know, you can stay if you want. All right.
To cover up the story of what I did.
They're still in the evidence room.
Family guards its secrets very
They
carefully.
didn't even have to go home.
Buying the newspaper is probably the easiest way to do it.
The crane mentality never ceases to amaze me.
That's what I'm saying, Ashtray.
I'm glad they could keep the story out of the media. This way, no one will ever find out what happened that night, so just forget about it.
This is the greatest show in the world.
Didn't I tell you that there was something going on with her?
Luis,
You're a cop. You've got a suspicious
You're a cop.
mind. All I saw was a beautiful woman.
Look, Hank, I know you're
All
not
I saw
cop,
was a
but aren't
beautiful
you
woman.
Suspicious of what those two are doing in a newspaper morgue at this hour?
Not really.
Well, I am. And it's my job to follow my nose. when
You're
I'm
not
suspicious.
suspicious
I
'cause
don't
you're a
care how
criminal.
rich or powerful the Cranes are. Ethan and Sheridan are covering something up. I want to know what, and I intend to find out.
Oh wait, so they're allowed in there because he's a lawyer? Is that what's going on? They're allowed to like go and look for evidence for whatever reason? I didn't really pay attention, I guess, during that scene. I think I was responding to emails.
Simone, I didn't expect to see you here.
Hey, Mom. I wanted to be here for Kay and Miguel.
Of course. You're a good friend.
How's Charity, Dr. Russell? Has she come to yet?
Not yet. We're still doing some more tests.
What's wrong? Why doesn't she wake up?
We'll have to wait until the tests come back.
But you don't know why she's still unconscious?
She has a head injury. But she's breathing on her own. And considering she inhaled all that smoke and fumes, it's a good sign.
Thank God. May I see her? Please.
All right, just for a minute.
Let me go.
Don't get in the way and don't do anything stupid. If Miguel realizes you don't care at all about what happens to Charity...
Of course I care about Charity. She's my cousin.
I love the
But
guitar.
Miguel comes first. He's my whole life.
Thanks, Chief. I wish I had better news for you.
Is she dead? She's dead. She's dead. The sister's dead. That is actually kind of annoying. I wanted them to be able to see each other in real life. They never got to look at each other in person. It was only through the webcam hookup.
What did they say?
Oh, the fire's out.
And did they find Faith?
Yep. All
It's still too
crispy.
dangerous.
All crispy burned crisper.
Inside.
They haven't gone in to find her. Dude, the priest, something's going to happen. Oh my God. She's going to have to live somehow. There's going to be some weird miracle where the angel girl or the priest went in with his holy water and saved her.
Charity.
The fact that they're dragging it out means she's alive. They wouldn't drag it out if she was dead. They'd say it. Because they wouldn't drag it out and be like, oh yeah, she died. Because then you'd be like, okay, that was just bad, dumb writing. So that tells you that she's actually alive. Something miraculous is going to happen.
It's Miguel. We needed a
Sorry,
miracle to be
Shannon.
together.
Don't. No
And
spoilers.
when your mother and Mrs. Bennett found out they were sisters. Don't let that miracle die.
Psycho girl.
Don't let it die.
We got some good 80s sounding music in this episode. You guys want to hear the out of tune flute that sounds like bad flute? Those YouTube videos with the bad flute? They're gonna play it in a second. Oh wait. Oh, we didn't. This episode didn't get trailer. Oh. Oh crap! I hit the wrong thing. Normally it does a little preview of like upcoming content. What am I doing here? What the heck am I doing? Menu. All right, you're not gonna. What episode was that? I don't even remember. Was that 51 or 52? Food Fairy, no more Twitch. Hello, BJ. I only need to use my YouTube channel now because I'm just trying to push. I'm trying to push my YouTube channel and up my views on my videos. So if I do streams here, it brings more attention to the channel and people watch the videos. And if people become members here, it adds to my total monthly income on my YouTube channel. I'm trying to keep my everything concentrated. Twitch is stressful. Twitch was annoying and I wasn't earning anything on Twitch the last few months. So it was a waste of time. I was streaming literally 12 hours, multiple days straight, and earning literally $0. So I stopped. I was like, nope, not worth it. So I only stream twice a week, which is more than I normally. I was only going to be doing one stream a week on this YouTube channel, which is Sundays, where I play games. And I do that every Sunday. This Sunday I'll do another one. For 4 hours, I play a game. The last game I played was The Last of Us Part 1, and it's now, all those streams have been edited into a video. It doesn't look like edited streams, though, if you're going to go watch it. It just looks like me playing a game. You can't see stream stuff on the screen. But now that I've beaten that, on Sundays I'm going to play, I think I'm going to start playing Witcher 3 this Sunday, and I'll edit that into a full, complete walkthrough of the game and upload that as a video later. But I now stream on Wednesdays watching this. So I just do about 4 hours on Wednesday and 4 hours on Sunday, and I'm mostly focusing on making videos on this YouTube channel and my cemetery YouTube channel, where I upload the spooky stuff, ghosts, UFOs, investigations, all that stuff. That's what I'm doing with my life. YouTube is the way. Twitch sucked the soul out of my life, and it was a waste of my time. So no more. That's my long answer that you did not ask for. There you go. Yeah, it just wasn't worth it. Like, for a little while, I was on Twitch for like 4 years, and it did all right. I earned some good money for a year or two. People were becoming members. The problem with Twitch is you genuinely have to stream every day in order to stay up in the algorithm and have your audience be notified that you're streaming. You always have to be streaming in order to be relevant and be seen and get people to give memberships.
Me my $99, bitch.
Whoa, we got some. Who said that one? Oh, I didn't get to make it big. I don't know who just did that blurb. Thank you for the blurb. It was too small for me to read. Twitch was not fun, and it started taking a toll on me mentally very badly because it was just so stressful. I couldn't do anything else with my life. It was so annoying, and it was genuinely not worth the time at all. So I've stopped, and I'm now just, I have really low views on my YouTube channel, but I'm having more fun. I'm being creative. I record during the day. I write videos. I film. I edit. I upload. I go to bed at a normal time, and then I only do these little streams on Wednesday and Sunday, twice a week on YouTube, and it all adds to my YouTube revenue, and I'm getting more of a regular paycheck from YouTube. It's incredibly low. I'm not earning enough money to live, honestly, at this point. I'm probably moving in December or January because I can't afford to live where I live now because I don't earn enough money. But I do feel I'm on the right track to possibly earning more money if I keep pushing YouTube and I keep working on my YouTube channels to earn more. I was earning a lot less on YouTube when I was streaming on Twitch because my channels weren't as active. But now that my channels are active, my ad revenue is going up a little bit. And I'm hoping if I move somewhere cheaper and keep grinding on YouTube, a much easier grind, then I will earn enough and break even, and then eventually earn more than I'm spending to live and profit. So yeah, that's my whole life story. There you go. So no more Twitch. I just can't do it. And also, I don't want to be a streamer at all. I don't genuinely even want to do any streams. I like watching this show, so I figured, all right, I may as well stream it while I watch it instead of just sitting on the couch watching it alone, because it is fun watching it with you guys, and I get memberships and some donations, and it also adds to my watch hours on YouTube, which some of you guys are seeing ads play during the stream, and that gives me a penny here and there. So I figured, all right, I don't want to be a streamer, but if I'm going to stream 4 hours on Wednesday and 4 hours on Sunday isn't so bad, that's the way I'm going to go. Streaming is not a thing I desire to do in my life. I want to just act and film, you know? So there you go. Thanks for watching these little streams over here. These have been getting more popular. We had like almost 80 people, I think, watching in the big top of the stream. So that's nice. People are showing up, getting more members. Okay, I selected the wrong episode, so we gotta go back.
It's a good thing you were too.
What was it? What are we on? 52 now? Someone said we're on an episode. Does anyone tell me what episode? Is it 52 or 53? I feel like we saw 52. 53. Okay, yeah, because I don't recognize. Oh, they're still in the file room here in 53. All right. Thank you, Shannon.
There's nothing in this one, Ethan.
Nothing in this one either. No mention of the death.
It'll happen, Pensive. I've been on lots of TV shows, but to have my own would be really cool. I don't doubt it'll happen at some point. I'm still plugging away at the TV world. I got some plans here.
Funeral? Nothing about you going to France?
It's as though that night never...
Yeah, the algorithm's annoying, Lord. My videos are doing not great right now because I'm doing something completely different. I'm doing gameplay videos, which is not what I did before, and my audience just wants dance videos and Keith Apicary and Ray Amsley weird character videos. But I'm not going to do the same thing forever. It's not creatively satisfying, and it's annoying doing it forever. So right now, what I'm putting out is not what my audience genuinely wants. So, and I know that, but I don't care. I'm just going to keep doing it because that's what I'm in the mood for. But my Nathan Cemetery channel, my other channel, I do think I'd love that channel. And the people who are subscribed to that channel are there for that. Well, mostly. So hopefully that channel takes off. I'm trying to make the channels more concentrated and focused on one thing. Nathan Cemetery is only cryptic, spooky, dark, mysterious videos. So I think that channel has more potential than this channel, because this channel is like everyone does gameplay. This doesn't stand out. I mean, a lot of people do spooky investigations as well, but I just have more hope and faith behind that channel.
Happened.
Sheridan, I told you, if we...
That reality episode is almost done. It's just sitting there on my computer. I have to finish editing it. I'm so sorry. That will be on the Dad channel soon, I promise.
We can't uncover the details about what happened that night. No one else will either.
I want to believe you, Ethan, but I'm just afraid that you can't bury such a terrible secret forever. I mean, Luis is probably even more suspicious now that he found us in here tonight.
Forget about Officer Lopez Fitzgerald. I mean, he doesn't have the first clue about anything.
Don't underestimate him, Ethan. He's smart. If only I hadn't freaked out in front of him after being locked in that magician's box at the restaurant.
You said something about that night. What night? What happened?
I don't know what you're talking
Well,
about.
something must have upset you. You kept repeating it over and over. That you didn't mean it. It wasn't your fault.
Luis is like a bull terrier. He won't let go.
Sheridan, you can't let that guy get to you.
You know, I couldn't care less about him, Ethan. You know, it's just, I've got so many questions about that night myself. I'm afraid I'll never have all the answers.
You missed a step.
I've lived so long without knowing any of the details. Just from what my father told me.
Tell me again what Grandfather Alistair said to you that night.
Grandfather.
He warned me that if I told anybody about what I did, I'd be an outcast. No one would ever love me.
What an idiot.
I'm
What a
telling you, Hank,
freaking
Ethan and
buffoon.
Sheridan were up to something tonight.
Drop it, will you, Luis?
But what were they doing in the newspaper morgue so late?
Who turns
How about
around
it's
and
none of our
falls like
business,
that
like
from
they
a
said?
door opening?
Something's not right.
You know, you gotta give that cop Brian
He
of yours a
he
rest.
is just as dumb and bad as Teresa, the girl that's spilling stuff on him all the time.
And Sheridan Crane a break while you're at it.
Why should I?
Reason number one. The Cranes are way too powerful to keep butting heads with.
She walks in beauty like the night.
What did you say, Teresa?
I can't stop thinking about that beautiful love poem Ethan recited to me.
She walks in beauty like the night of cloudless climes and starry skies, and all that's best of dark and bright meet in her aspect and her eyes.
He said the poem right to her.
Romantic thing Ethan's ever said to me.
You know, I've had it with you, Teresa. Ethan meant that poem for Gwen, the girl he loves, the girl he's gonna marry someday. When are you gonna face reality?
You're right, Whitney. The time has come for me to stop thinking about Ethan Crane.
She's getting over
I'll
him?
believe that when I see it.
Yeah, right. Never.
So the Cranes run this town. I'm not afraid of any of them, especially Ethan. Now, if he and his Aunt Sheridan are up to something, I'll get to the bottom of it. Hello?
It's me, Luis.
Miguel, where are you? They get the fire out of Charity's house?
Fire? What fire?
It's still going. I'm at the emergency room with Charity. They haven't found Mrs. Standish yet. I wanted to let you know I won't be home tonight.
You have got to get Miguel out of your head, Kay. The only girl he wants to be with is your cousin Charity.
Miguel thinks he wants Charity. But what if she doesn't make it? Then he'll be all alone and he'll need someone to comfort him.
I didn't want you to worry, Luis.
Sorry, it comes with the territory, little brother. How you holding up?
I'm okay.
What about Charity?
She hasn't come to since I pulled her out of the fire. She may not make it, Luis. Dr. Russell just walked in. I've got to go.
Okay.
TC.
Hey, sweetheart.
Honey, how long have you been
Finally! Finally! Murder Dad is back. Oh my god, we haven't seen this guy in 100 episodes. Her husband, this guy, is apparently a murderer or is going to murder someone. It's been foretold by the witch. And we want to know. Last time we saw him, he was in the Jack Shack. I don't know what's going on with this guy, but we're finally getting to see him again. Oh my god, I'm so intrigued by his storyline.
Scott here. I heard about the fire in the late news. Eve, how's Grace?
It was in the shed, working. Then I just came here as soon as I could.
Oh, I finally got her to take a sedative. She's asleep in a room down the hall.
Eve, thank you so much. I mean, Grace was so upset about Faith.
You heard anything about her sister?
No, I'm still waiting to hear word from the Castleton Fire Department. Can't go in the house. It's too hot. When we get in, we either find out if Faith got out or...
I'm sorry to interrupt, Dr. Russell. Is there any news on Charity? Why isn't she waking up?
She's in a coma. She's definitely gonna be in a coma. For no reason.
Miguel's at the ER with Charity. It doesn't look good. I'm gonna go down there, see if he or Sam needs any help. I'll go with you.
Literally the whole town is going.
So are me and Whitney.
It's late, Teresa.
Miguel's my brother too, Luis.
And my friend. We should be there for him and Charity.
Okay.
Everyone's going.
Oh, ankle! I didn't mean to startle you, man. I had no idea it was you in here. You all right? What are you doing here, Frank? If you remember, I'm security for all of Crane
I like how he's just going over and just touching him and grabbing him. What are you doing?
Industries. I got word about a break-in. Can you stand? Not exactly.
We'd better get him to the hospital, Frank.
Of course, they're gonna go to the hospital. The whole town is gonna end up at the hospital. This is perfect.
All right, lean on me. Lean on me. What are you
It's
doing in here so late
amazing.
anyway? Nothing important, Frank.
Oh, I love the 80s and 90s furnishings. It's like everything is more real and more cozier. The houses, I love it. They look like real houses in a way, and not just like it's not just like emptiness and flat, bland, generic looking design. You know, it's like worn in stuff, brown stuff. You know, the best set in my opinion is this blonde lady here. Her guest house next to their mansion is like a lot more cozy, and it's like it looks very comfortable in there. Sofas with patterns on them. Sofas like this. I don't know if you guys can see this. Okay, I keep hitting the wrong button. Sofas like this. This is the scene we want. Cozy settings. My candle is burning big time right now. Okay, I forgot I have all this stuff. Okay, all this... Oh, crap, I broke my Steam Deck. Or my Stream Deck, what's this thing called? Look at all my cave stuff here. Look at this! I totally forgot about this. This is from, like... When was this? April? When I was on Twitch with all this? So funny. It feels like a lifetime ago. And it wasn't. It was literally, like, a couple months ago. No, I'm streaming on a PC. My Mac is here. My PC is here. I have a Mac and a PC on the same desk with two monitors. I edit and work on my Mac during the day. Then at night, I stream on the PC. Yeah, the cave was fun. I liked the cave. If you guys didn't know, I had literally built myself a cave in this room and painted it. It was a real waste of money. It cost me $1,600 to do this, to build these rocks and these crystals and paint all this stuff for all the materials, and I didn't earn any of it back. So I quickly said, all right, cut my losses, and I'm out of here. And I brought the room back to normal, and I'm just making videos in here again. Oops, I blew it. Yeah, Macs are pretty good though. You can definitely use a Mac for gaming now in streaming. My Altoid Yoda, my friend, he uses a Mac for everything. Streaming, gaming, he does it all. OBS, he doesn't use a PC. So, you can definitely do it.
Take it easy.
Oh, is that the newspaper that says what she did? That's a super zoom. Mystery disappearance. Wow, that was a super zoom on that camera. If it was a real cave. I literally dug that hole. That's why it cost me $1,600 to dig that hole into the cave. Jason. I had to excavate the whole thing.
You are my passion for life.
There's nothing new to report, Miguel. The radiologist is looking at Charity's x-rays now. There is a little swelling to her brain.
Oh no, that's bad, isn't it?
Until the swelling goes down, it's just difficult to give an accurate diagnosis.
Poor Grace. To find her twin sister after all of these years, only to face losing her all over again.
TC, it's a nightmare.
What am I gonna tell her?
It would take a miracle for Faith to live through that inferno.
Sam, this is weird. I mean, you saved Grace 20
That means
years ago.
she's gonna live.
Maybe your twin will survive this one. Until Faith's body is found, I'm not gonna give up hope.
There's no way she's gonna be dead after all that. Oh well, she just died. Oh okay, all right, never mind. They're definitely teeing up to her being alive. Sir, you're filthy. Can you please not touch her? We just
Charity, it's
washed
me.
her.
Miguel, I'm right here. Open your eyes.
Is she in a coma?
Please come back to me. There's so much I want to tell you. So much I had planned for us. So much that we can do
Sentimental music. Guy's got some strong hair.
God, Dad made Reese take Jessica to a friend's house. At least she's not here anymore to give me a hard time.
How can you think of yourself at a time like this, Kay?
I can't help the way my mind works, Simone. Of course I feel for my mom. She probably lost her sister in that fire. I feel lousy that Charity might have lost her mother.
Do you care at all that Charity might die too?
Of course I do. I'm not the monster you make me out to be, Simone. I do have feelings for
She's
other
gonna
people.
sell her soul to the devil. I can't
Thank
wait.
goodness, I was beginning to
Please.
Can't you try and
I
sympathize
want her to
with what I'm
become
going through over
genuinely
Miguel?
evil, like
Oh,
devil evil.
you are impossible, Kay. All you care
She's
about
gonna
is
work
yourself
for
and
Teresa,
whether you'll get
Tabitha.
Miguel.
What's going on, Kay?
Is he wearing Converse All Stars? The star on the side?
I'm telling you, all I need is an ice pack.
The shoe
if
of the
it's not better in the
90s?
morning, I'll call my doctor.
Forget it, Ethan. Your ankle could be broken. You're not going anywhere until it gets looked at. I'll tell admissions that you're here.
God, I feel kind of bad about this, Ethan.
Don't sweat it, Frank. You're just doing your job.
Yeah, one of them.
I asked you to give up on that stalker, Frank.
Oh, come on, Ethan. I thought we agreed to disagree about this.
Yeah,
The
Lord,
girls
it's
in
weird.
South-
She's on the show so much. We were literally, we've looked at her during this stream. We've seen her like 100 times. So it's weird that when you come by, Tabitha disappears. She's been on the show like all night.
America, like Teresa and Whitney said she was.
Not Chuck Taylor's, Brian. I'm talking about the Converse All Stars. The low tops with the star on the sides. That's what that kid's wearing.
I wish that I could believe that.
And why don't you?
Because something's nagging at me. Look, tomorrow I am going to find out once and for all whether or not Whitney knows anything about the stalker that she hasn't been saying.
And then what happens?
You said that 100 times and you don't find anything out. Now you're just gonna do it?
I'll let you know.
Okay, sure.
Look, I hope this stalker is long gone from Harmony, all right? Then I can let this case rest. I don't want to find out that Whitney's been lying to me. But I have my doubts.
ER can take you in now, Ethan.
Come here.
The ER is taking him for a sprained ankle that soon over all the other patients who've come into the hospital. It's because he's rich.
What did my mom say about Charity?
Not a whole lot. If she's not telling me something...
My mom wouldn't do that, Miguel. She'd tell you if there were anything more to know.
Oh, falling
I just don't know what
asleep.
to say, Miguel.
Just your being here means a lot.
What'd you find?
Oh, there's Miguel.
What's going on, big brother?
Hanging in there. Thanks for coming.
How's Grace?
Hey, honey.
Daddy, I didn't know you were here.
Yeah, I just got here. But you should be home in bed by now, young lady.
I know, Daddy, but
I know. You want to be here for Miguel.
he's a good friend, and so is Charity. Besides, Simone's here, and she's younger than me.
Well, I'm not thrilled about that either. But she doesn't have to get up early tomorrow for tennis lessons before school.
I can't think about that right now, Dad.
Sweetheart, you have to think about your game
Murder
all the
Dad.
time.
He's
You
getting
set certain
angry.
goals for yourself. And if you want to achieve them, you can't let anything get in your way. Not even a little bit.
I hear you, Daddy. I really do. But I am out there practicing every single day. I never miss a lesson.
Okay. So it's agreed that nothing comes in between your tennis until you win the gold medal from the Olympics.
Of course, Daddy.
She's like, I don't even want to do
Hi,
it.
sweetheart.
Hi, Mom. So how's
I
Charity?
like how everyone hugs with their
Not
faces
too well, I'm
sideways,
afraid.
cheek to cheek.
You know, I better go see Miguel.
I could guess by the look on Whitney's face you were giving her the old tennis comes first lecture again.
You got me, Eve. The big bad ogre at it again.
I'm not criticizing TC. It's just that sooner or later you're going to have to understand that Whitney's going to have more on her mind than just playing tennis.
Like what?
Like boys.
Whitney's got a boyfriend?
Oh, no, not
It's like,
that I
I'll kill
know
him.
of,
Who?
TC, but, well, Whitney's turning into a very pretty young woman. And one of these days soon, she's going to wake to the realization that she's attractive to the opposite sex.
I'm sure she
Oh,
already
my
has
dear
been for a
husband.
long time.
We are going to have our hands full.
He's like, oh, S.
Frank's here? What if he sees Teresa?
Everyone is there. Oh! They just exposed themselves! They literally showed their faces when trying to hide. The guys looked right at them.
Ethan and Frank are here. Oh, I'm not in my disguise. No kidding. Oh, why are they here? Are they looking for me? I don't think so. From the
They
looks
were
of it,
probably
Ethan must
laughing
have
at
hurt
that.
himself. Oh, he's in pain. I gotta go to him. What are you smoking, Teresa? Do you want to end our very short lives right here in the ER?
You know what?
Well, you will
This
if
is
Frank or Ethan
crazy.
see you out of your disguise.
My
I mean, not that it wouldn't be convenient, because you know Luis
my
is here.
camera
He can
hasn't
arrest
shut
us
off
both.
all night, and I haven't
My
had the
entire
fan on it
family
like
is
I
here to
normally
witness
do.
my public
I normally have the
disgrace.
fan on it to keep it
Not
cool.
to mention the fact that Frank would know I lied about
And
not
I haven't
knowing
had
the
to.
stalker. It'd be the end of us. I mean, is that what you want?
That's cool.
Of course not, Whitney. But I gotta find out what's wrong with Ethan.
Wow, I'm surprised.
Well, well, well. Since when does a Crane family use a public ER?
Well, wonders never cease.
Mr. Crane.
They're
Hi,
angry.
I'm Dr.
Standing there
Russell.
back there,
I understand.
angrily staring at the rich guy. Oh crap, what did I do? What did I hit?
Well, well, well. Since when does a Crane family use a public ER?
Well, wonders never cease.
Mr. Crane.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Dr. Russell. I understand you've hurt your ankle?
Yes, the right ankle.
Okay, well, let's take a look at it in exam room number 1. Would you stay here, please?
But why can that guy go?
Oh, great. Luis is the last person I expected to see here.
I love when they talk out loud to themselves. It's the best part of the show.
There you go. Would you take off your shoe and sock?
Yeah.
You excuse us, please?
Sure thing. And by the way, the name's Frank Lomax.
Okay, sure, great. Don't care. What? They almost got caught by Frank, the detective.
This is
If you're new and you're wondering, this girl on the right is hiding from that detective because she's the stalker of that rich guy with the hurt ankle, and that detective is trying to find out who she is, and she's been wearing a wig. It's literally her same face, same hair, same color, just 5 inches shorter, and no one can recognize her. But she doesn't have her disguise on, so she'll get recognized. So she's hiding. There you go. You're caught up. And it's the dumbest storyline, but it's the best at the same time.
Pulse for comfort, Teresa.
I don't care. I've got to find out what's wrong with Ethan.
Ouch.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know that hurts. Want to tell me what you did?
Here, let me smash it and see if
That's
it
not very
hurts.
exciting. I slipped and fell. So is it broken or just sprained?
I'm not sure.
I'm not
Can you
sure.
take
I'm
off
not
your
a
shirt?
real doctor.
My shirt? It's my ankle that hurts.
I know. I want to make sure you didn't injure anything else in the fall.
Okay. She just wants to see that pasty white chest.
Got several small welts on your back.
Yeah, that's not from tonight.
Those are hickeys.
No? You want to tell me how it happened?
There's this crazy girl that was stalking me. Those welts are the result of one of her freaky little games. It involved hot liniment oil.
Ouch.
So stupid.
Here's my chance. Teresa!
This is like
This is
literally
crazy.
physical comedy.
Ethan's got his shirt off. He's got welts on his back.
The heat liniment.
I never meant to hurt him, Whitney. It was an accident, just like all the other times.
She's mental.
Frank's coming. Let's go.
That is more suspicious. That is so suspicious.
Would you mind taking Mr.
I like the doctor said, "Can you leave the room?" He leaves and he comes back in. I am back here now. Why are you here? I told you to leave. Well, I'm back. I want to be in room. You can't be in room. Well, I'm here. Okay.
Crane down the hall to X-ray so we take a look at that ankle?
Yeah, no problem.
I told Dr. Russell I don't need a wheelchair.
Sorry, hospital procedure.
This is so dumb. The writing is so bad for this whole episode. I Frank, I come in room. I hear now. Frank is kind of dumb. Both these guys are the two dumbest guys in the whole show, honestly.
I've got to find out what's wrong with Ethan's ankle.
The 90s is when you could still hold a newspaper in front of your face and no one would look at you suspiciously. If you're doing that now, people are gonna be like, who are you? What are you hiding? No one reads newspapers anymore. Can't do that anymore. That's a 90s thing. I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start sitting places holding a newspaper up. And people are gonna think I'm a spy.
What's the big deal, Teresa? It's either sprained or broken. Either way, he'll be fine.
But it's going to need a lot of love, and Gwen might not be around for him, but
His ankle's gonna need a lot of love.
I will
True.
be if he needs me.
Yeah, you'd hold an
Out of
iPad
your
like
mind?
this.
He's in a hospital.
Or you would have the Mac 3D Virtual Boy on your head, whatever the heck that thing's called. That's how you would hide nowadays.
Really over Ethan.
I am. I just want to make sure he's okay.
I
Loudest
hate to see you
newspaper in the
torn up
world.
like this, Miguel.
If I shoot her with my gun, we can put her out of her
If I could only
misery.
help her. Like you being here with Charity's already helping her. When she wakes up, she's gonna need your strength, little brother.
You're a cop, Luis. You've seen people in rough shape. You really think Charity's gonna come out of this?
Yeah. Without a doubt.
Yeah, sure.
Like, you gotta think positive.
It's not like a thing. You've seen people who've been hurt. Is she more hurt or less hurt? What a weird question.
Right.
We don't even know why she's there. From breathing in the smoke? Like, what is even that called when you breathe in too much smoke? They have to, like, clean your lungs out or something? Smoke poisoning?
Why are my hands?
She's
covered
just there
in
for
blood?
general injury. Yeah, we started episode 1, Lucy.
Awful night of her end.
Been streaming it for like a month now.
You.
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you.
It's okay.
It's the Temu version of Christian Slater. We have Christian Slater at home.
I'm glad it's you, Hank.
That's him.
What happened to Ethan? I saw him hobbling around in there.
Oh, he hurt his ankle.
Is that what's got you so jumpy?
Lucy, yeah, we started watching it on the Nathan's Cemetery channel, but I don't know if those old streams are still available. I was watching it a month ago there to get my watch hours up to get that channel monetized again. And then once I got monetized, I might have made them private. But if they're, I could make them public if you want to watch them. I could go in and check now. And then last week, I think I've done 2 or 3 on this channel watching the episodes. We've moved it here because I'm not going to be streaming on that channel. That was just to help get the watch hours up. But if you do want to watch from the beginning, I pause it a lot, so it's not like a fluid watch. I can make them public if you, I can make them. I'll make them unlisted. So I don't know if I want, because yeah, see, Passions. Okay, 3 weeks ago. Let's see. Okay, yeah, there are the original streams for this were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We did 5. Oh my God, there's 5 streams, and the last 2 are 12 hours long. Last 3 of them are 12 hours long. There's a 2.5, then there's a 7.5. So they're really long. That was when I was going. I went basically Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday streaming the whole 4 days to get the watch hours. Oh, they are unlisted. I could post them here. Here, I'll post them. I guess I could make them public. Yeah, I guess I'll just make them public. Sorry. Okay, here.
Let's just say it's been a long, difficult night.
Are you talking about Luis giving you a hard time?
He never lets up on me, Hank.
I know, Luis comes on kind of strong sometimes, but he's a good guy. He doesn't mean any harm.
You could have fooled me.
He's right, Sheridan. I'm just a curious kind of guy. So tell me, what happened to Ethan? How'd he hurt his ankle?
I don't see how that's any concern of the police.
I didn't say it was. You know, unless, of course, he injured himself doing something he wasn't supposed to be doing.
Luis, he just hurt his ankle, that's all.
All I did was ask Sheridan what happened. Or is everything about...
I think this one was the first stream. I think I watched episode 1 on this one. You have to let me know. I just made the first one public. I'm going to make them all public now.
The Crane family a secret tonight? I mean, you still haven't said what you were doing at the newspaper morgue so late.
And I don't intend to.
Why are you so defensive?
Why are you so aggressive?
Because I love you. And we're going to have some hardcore makeout scenes in the future. They're so going to bone down.
You're covering something, Sheridan Crane.
Be right back with the x-rays, Mr. Crane.
Thanks.
Hey, how's the ankle?
Still hurts. I just hope it's not broken. I'm not looking forward to being an invalid for 6 weeks.
If it was me, I wouldn't mind. An injury like that's an excuse to get looked after, ideally by a pretty woman that cares about you. That is, if you're lucky enough to have a woman like that.
I've been thinking about that a lot lately.
Did you hear that, Whitney? Ethan's thinking about...
They're playing the wedding music. Yeah, I bought them on DVD. What we're watching now is on DVD. This whole show... Oh, yeah, if you just want to binge the show, you can watch it on YouTube, Lucy. Just search it on YouTube. You can watch... People have uploaded, like, the whole thing. We were watching it originally on these old streams I'm now making public. We were watching on YouTube. But I own the DVDs now, and we've been watching it there. I'm watching it here with my DVDs, because this is way clearer looking than the YouTube uploads.
The ideal girl for him. Me.
You know, the kind of woman that makes your heart beat a little faster every time you see her? And you start missing as soon as she walks out the door? Who you can't wait to make love to every time you see her?
Is he not talking about his girlfriend? Because you have a girlfriend, you should be feeling that for.
The kind of woman I want to have children with. Make my life complete.
He's talking about me, Whitney.
Oh my gosh, she's psycho.
I'm the one.
You're psycho.
I'm lucky. I've got a woman like that. Gwen.
That's what I'm talking about. You stupid girl. You said you were going to get over him 5 minutes ago, and now you're not.
Dr. Russell?
Yes.
I'm Sheridan Crane, Ethan Crane's aunt.
Yeah, I saw you with him out there. You shouldn't be an X-ray too much longer.
Thanks, but actually I have a question about myself. You see, I haven't been sleeping well lately, and I was just wondering if you could prescribe something for me.
Stand by.
Oh, not without it.
Sorry, I didn't actually make it public. If you do want to watch mine, Lucy, I have... hang on one second. I've now made them all public. But it makes sense if you want to watch them, just the regular episodes. Those streams on the Nathan Cemetery are all now public.
An exam?
Well, I'd be glad to make an appointment.
By the way, you guys, I've earned $7.07 in ad revenue in the past few days on Nathan's Cemetery. It's happening. I went from earning $0 on that channel to now earning $7.07. I'm getting rich. Keep watching the videos on the Nathan Cemetery channel, and I'll make millions. Thank you. Uploads once a week. Actually, I'm uploading multiple times a week right now, but guaranteed episodes every Sunday. New episodes. Please watch.
Appointment, but
No more
I was kind of hoping
interruptions.
you'd give me something now.
Well, what seems to be the problem?
I just came back to Harmony from living in Europe.
Did you see a doctor there about your insomnia?
It didn't start until I came home.
So what is it? Is new environment, different diet? There's something bothering you?
Blood on her hands. I like that this guy died from one little stab.
Past haunts the present.
Excuse me.
Anything I say to you is confidential, right?
Yes.
You probably can't understand this. When you're a doctor, I'm sure your life is stable and focused on the present. You're probably never bothered by your past.
What a wild assumption. Yes, back to their good old days when Tabitha, hey, where are ya? Who wanted to see it? Frieza, was it you? Here's Tabitha. She's on screen. She's in her great disguise, too. Finally. Frieza probably left. Didn't get to see Tabitha this whole stream. There she is.
All of it.
There you go, Lord.
Secret you've kept from your husband. What you did years ago.
This was the best. Carnival 99, the good old days. Tabitha was in the fortune-telling tent. freaking everybody out. This was when the most drama happened in the whole show. And this is where we discovered Murder Dad. This doctor, the woman that she's talking to right now, her husband apparently is going to murder someone. And I'm waiting to see it happen. I want murder. I want chaos. I want the show to go off the rails.
You think I don't know?
She's got her disguise on. She's
Well,
wearing makeup.
I do.
So she looks a little different
And
here.
I can prove it.
Wow, you can actually see the makeup. I just realized that.
You've kept hidden in.
I didn't think we were actually gonna. Oh my gosh, this is actually cool. Because we went. Now that I have the DVDs, we're so far past this stuff with her in the makeup. And remember when we were watching this on YouTube, how crappy it looked? And we didn't even know she was wearing makeup because it's so compressed. We didn't know. And then eventually we're like, wait, is she wearing makeup? Because the YouTube compression was so bad. Now that we have the DVDs, we can actually see it. It looks good. It's definitely one of those glue-on faces, like on the cheeks and down. It's definitely like that. You can see her eyes are way more youthful looking than the makeup and her forehead. But still, we're able to see it in some high definition, standard definition.
For soul all these years, I'll tell you every horrible detail right now.
Well, we all have things that we would rather not dwell on.
She cheated on her husband or something.
I suppose. I guess it's just being back after spending so many years away.
I'm gonna give you a prescription for a few days, but I want you to come and see me for an exam. If your past continues to haunt you, I may suggest an alternative treatment. Hypnosis is usually helpful.
Oh, go to Tabitha. She'll hypnotize you.
You know, in a strange way, I envy my little brother for feeling that way about a girl. I just hope Charity pulls through.
I have no business asking.
Does the doctor have another husband right now or something, Shannon? Oh, I
anything,
hope
God.
it's something like that.
I don't say my prayers every night, and I haven't been making it to church every Sunday because of ball practice.
Oh, he's going to hell. He does not say his prayers. You're a goner, dude.
I know that's lame, but it's the only excuse I've got.
Yep. Jesus
The
does
thing
not
is-
make excuses
Is I know
for being lame.
that you're mad at me for slacking
No
off.
lamos in heaven,
But
pal.
don't take it out on Charity. Do something else to teach me a lesson, anything. But don't punish her. She's the best girl in the world.
She's the best girl in the
I don't
world.
know what else to say except I wouldn't want to open my eyes in the morning if I couldn't see her.
14-year-old problems. First girl he's ever looked at.
Miguel's gonna feel that way about me.
Are you kidding, Kay?
I hate this
As
girl.
long as Charity's alive, she's the only girl Miguel's gonna care about.
So I'm gonna have to murder her.
Yeah, as long as she's alive.
Murder is coming, baby.
Okay. Yeah, thanks. I'm on my way.
Yeah, you literally
Fire's
just
out.
met
I'm
her.
on my way to castle and search what's left of the house.
Everyone is delusional in this show. It's the best.
Sam, this could be rough. I'll go with you.
Thanks.
Yes, Murder Dad coming for the ride.
Sweetheart, I was just coming to get you. We're on leave now. They got the fire out.
Eve, if Grace wakes up, can you tell her where I've gone?
Sure, Sam, but I'm hoping she sleeps straight through.
So am I. As bad as today's been, tomorrow might be even worse.
Sweetheart, could you make sure the girls leave soon?
Don't worry.
Eve, I hate to ask you this. Could you make sure the Kay gets home all right, too?
Of course, Sam.
This woman has to do everything. Not only she's a doctor saving everyone's lives, she has to tuck in all the kids. Yeah, I know. The camera gets out of focus. Don't worry about it. It happens all the time.
Ethan, what did the x-rays show?
Well, it's not broken. It's just a bad sprain.
I'm gonna give you a prescription for some mild painkillers. Plus, I want you to ice your ankle down at least 4 times a day. I go very easy.
Don't worry. My aunt will stroke my ankle for me and make sure it heals back to great
on it until the
condition.
swelling goes down.
We have a really unique relationship.
Doctor. Thanks.
I like that that's all you needed for a prescription was someone writes on a piece of paper and you take it to the pharmacy and they go, okay, sure. That was it. You just believe it. You could like print a doctor's notepad that says like, yep, doctor's office, Steve. Signed, Steve, give me my drugs. The sexual tension.
Time to go home, girls.
Okay, Mom. Can Whitney sleep over, Mrs. Russell?
The true sign.
Can I, Mom?
Well, I don't see why not, as long as you promise to get up for your tennis lesson tomorrow morning.
I promise. Good night.
Night. Time to go home, girls.
Oh, may I sleep over Case tonight, Mom? She'll be alone if I don't.
Yeah, okay. But promise me you'll go straight to bed.
Yes, Dr. Russell.
Night, Kay. Night, honey.
I think it is a school night.
One sec, Simone.
What's going on, Kay?
We have to leave, Miguel, but if you need me, for any reason at all, just call and I'll be back in a flash.
Thanks. You're a good friend, Kay.
Thanks, buddy.
The more I see of Sheridan Crane, the more I want to see.
You know, I haven't seen them in school. Maybe because it's still the summer. These episodes are airing in the summertime. This aired in like June and July when it started. So I don't know if the show mirrors real life, like if they're going to be in school. But we haven't seen a school set at all. Yeah, is it still vacation? We've only seen them at the youth center.
The more I see of Sheridan Crane, the more I'm curious as to what she's up to.
Well, it looks like the beautiful lady has the attention of both of us, but for very different reasons.
You could say that.
I think they like to subtly not really push that they're in school. You're supposed to just sort of assume that they're teens. And they don't really show the school stuff because they also have these storylines with them sort of being romantic with young adults. So it's like they keep it vague, maybe.
I want to make a note of something she said earlier.
Like the detective and that girl, they're supposed to be like seniors, I think, but they're also in love with like early 20s people. So it's weird. It's strange. I think it'd be cool if they showed the school though.
Present?
I want some school sets.
Interesting.
Wait, what did he say? I didn't hear any of this. I'm talking over it all.
Has the attention of both of us, but for very different reasons.
You could say that. I want to make a note of something she said earlier. Let me find a piece of paper. Sheridan Crane said the past haunts the present. Interesting.
The doctor wrote down what the lady was saying? That's weird. Why did she write that down? It's not like medical. Talking about her past trauma is not medical. That's like psychiatric notes. You're not a psychiatrist. Dude, this cop's finding out all the info he needs. And now we're playing weird random songs for no reason. They're back to playing random music, everybody. All right. I think I'm gonna try to mute this. I don't want to get copyright strike. Okay, it's just playing some R&B stuff. I don't want YouTube to claim me.
Why did you have to die?
Oh, he's having a dream. Why'd you have to die?
There's something I have to tell you. Charity and I had a secret pact. She had
premonition she'd die very young. And she said it would ease her mind if the two people she loved most in the world would get together after she passed on. You and me.
Said that?
More than once. In fact, those were her last words. She was desperate for me to promise it would happen.
Hopefully you can hear it. I'm toggling the
I have to
volume.
respect her dying words, Miguel.
Do me on her corpse. Yeah, that's basically what's happening right here. That's definitely a song that YouTube will claim. They're kissing over her dead body. Oh, here comes the other psychopath having her weird dream.
Are you all right, honey?
Whoa.
Now that you're here, darling.
The actors actually kissed.
Being at home, the kids are fine.
The kids. The kids. She's the same
Tell
age.
the kids they'll be 100% in no time.
How many kids do they have at 18?
Shut the door.
She pumped out babies when she was 15. This is insane. She doesn't even look like a woman.
That's the best part. He said I'm supposed to make love to my beautiful wife at least 4 times a day.
Doctor's orders. Make love to my wife 4 times a day. What?
We should double it.
Double it. 8 times a day. Doctor's orders. So weird. So stupid. Oh, everyone's having weird dreams. She's definitely dreaming about Detective Frank. Once an hour.
Thank you, Doctor.
Dr. Frank!
Call me Frank.
Okay, that was a quick one. See ya, Slit. Oh my god, everyone is having a dream. This is so funny. Now we're talking. We got some nightmares that like this. No more copyright music.
Why are my hands covered with blood? What did I do? Nobody will ever love me.
The most random thoughts that don't even connect. Why are my hands covered in blood? Well, you literally just stabbed someone. You were there when you watched yourself do it. No one will ever love me. Where did that thought come from? What does it have to do with anything? No one will ever love you because you killed someone. Therefore, you're admitting that you know what you did, so your question was irrelevant. She's definitely alive. The fire department left. Well, there's no one here. We don't see any dead people, so let's just get out of here. And then these guys are going to find her. The fire department couldn't even find her. I know what happened. This other sister, the woman they're looking for, is now like a spirit. The angel like saved her or something. And she's like become another energy. And she's like another being or something. That's my guess. Here's the laziest fire chief in the world who did nothing but watch the house burn down.
It took 20 years to find your sister. Then to lose her in a fire and maybe her niece. God, terrible, terrible loss.
Sam, we're not sure if Faith died in the fire.
Look at this. I don't know if anyone could have gotten out of this.
It's one of the worst places I've ever seen.
How many times is he gonna say it's one of the worst places I've ever seen? Because you're not a firefighter. You've never even seen a fire, you idiot.
It's only safe to be in here now, and I don't know what we're gonna find.
Did you find anything out, Dr. Russell?
Oh, that's cool,
Is Sherry
Shannon.
gonna make it?
Miguel, go home, get some rest. It's late. We'll know more tomorrow when the head of neurology comes in and has a chance to look at her tests.
I'm not going anywhere. Tell me what you know.
All right, I'm gonna be straight with you, Miguel. The tests don't show anything definitive, but it doesn't look good. Charity's not responding.
It's gonna be a miracle when she comes back to life because the angel helps her. And the blind priest. Gross. Bone
Maybe
me.
I shouldn't have done that so soon, Miguel.
It's all right. I never knew you were so beautiful, Kay.
I already forgot about his dead girlfriend. Literally laying right there. Totally forgot.
You just never looked.
What the heck?
Let me.
Oh, she's risen from the dead.
You're a liar, Kate Bennett.
Charity! This is awesome.
Why don't you tell Miguel the truth, Kay? I never told you to be with Miguel after I died. Besides, I'm not even dead. Get back up there!
Yes!
I'm right here, Miguel. With you.
He's like, okay, I kiss you now. I kissed you other girl before. Now I kiss you again. I'll kiss anyone who's in front of me. He just doesn't care. He's like, okay, I like you again then, now that you're alive.
The way it was always meant to be.
How fickle is this dude?
What else can happen to me?
Someone's dumping some urine on your head.
What are you doing? You were blabbing out loud in your dream, Kay. All I can say is you're a worse monster than I even knew. I'm gonna sleep at home tonight. As far
She dumped water on her? What the heck?
away from you as I can get. Charity!
What was she saying that would have freaked her out so much that she dumped water on her and ran away?
Not going to win. I am.
I hate this girl. I hate this girl. I hate this girl. I hate her. I hate her. The kissing stuff is so weird. I hate listening to it. It sounds so gross.
Here, Ethan.
I can't wait to go home to make love to you. Every time I see you, I want you more than
That's what I'm saying, Samba. The writing is so bad. Oh, I'm gonna get copyright strikes from these dang songs. What is with the dream sequences?
Girl that I've ever met.
Most beautiful girl I've ever met. You're the girl of my dreams.
Oh, but I can guess who you were dreaming about.
If I was dreaming about anybody, it's all your fault for putting these ideas in my head.
Oh, but wouldn't it be great if these ideas came true? What did I do when I was a little girl? What happened that night? Please, you have to tell me. Please don't go away.
I thought we were gonna get an answer.
You have to tell me what happened that night.
See you, Ashtray. This is the last episode.
I didn't mean to do
I'm
it.
ending the stream after this one. We watched a lot
Nobody
tonight.
will love me.
So we did 6 hours tonight. Technically 5 because I talked for an hour in the beginning. It's the priest. It
Who
has to
are
be the
you?
priest. It has to be the priest.
What do you want?
Has to be the priest. It's the priest. Oh, who is it? Who is this person?
Do you mean it? Who are you?
What?
Who are you?
This is weird. We saw the guy kind of.
Like your brother Sam needs us more than Miguel does right now. He's gonna have a tough time searching through the rubble for Grace's twin.
Well, maybe we should head over.
I wish I could see what point we're at. It doesn't show me like where we're at in the episode. I wish there was like a timeline. Does PlayStation not do that when you're watching like a video? I guess it doesn't, huh?
there. Go get your mind off Sheridan Crane. Face it. You two are like oil and water. You'll never get along.
Can you tell that to the judge who's making her serve her community service at the youth center?
I don't know how you two are gonna survive working together.
Well, it'd be a lot easier if she were only straight with me. But I know she's hiding something.
So it's none of your business.
Well, I think it is. Now, that's what really intrigues me. She's a mystery. And I've never run into a mystery that I didn't want to solve. Especially this one.
He's hooked. There we go. All right, that's the episode. Let's see if we can hear, no sci-fi upcoming stuff. Here we go.
Next on Sci-Fi.
All right, let's listen to the bad flute after this.
Your world is in terrible danger.
As ancient gods fight over the fate of mankind. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
He must journey deep into their world to save ours.
How about it, Scholar? Let's go defeat some evil.
This show looks awesome. Lifelike graphics. The Monkey King.
The Monkey King premieres this Saturday starting at 7 on Sci-Fi.
Here comes Bad Flute. Ready? See how it gets like out of tune. Doesn't it sound kind of bad? Maybe it was just like the warping of one of the episodes. It got like a weird twisted up malfunction. I swear it sounded bad one of the last times. All right, there we go. We watched, wait, what episodes did we watch? Because I got to mark this. I got to edit this stream and retitle it. We watched, oh crap, come on. What did we watch? We watched to 53. To 53. What did we start on? 49. Well, whatever. Okay, thanks, Paul. 49 to 53. Thanks, everybody. Okay, I just went and checked the DVD. All right, yeah, 43 is turn off the PlayStation. PlayStation off. There we go. Successful stream. That was great. Uh, 6 hours, 4 episodes. Yeah, but we didn't really start watching until the first hour. I talked and ran my mouth for like an hour in the stream, so 5 hours of episodes basically. The episodes are like almost 40 minutes long, and I pause it all the time, so you know. Next Wednesday, we're back. We're gonna watch more on Wednesday. If you want to hang out on Sunday, I do streams on Sunday playing a game. I think I'm gonna start Witcher 3. I might change my mind. I don't know, but I think I'm gonna start Witcher 3 again from the beginning. I played it for a little bit on Twitch like a year ago, and I gave up because it was too hard, but I kind of feel I should give it a second chance. I don't know. I'm going to decide. But Sunday, I'll be streaming a game here on this channel. I upload all the time on this channel and Nathan's Cemetery. Please watch the last video that went up on this channel. It shows all the new stuff that I'm doing. Thanks for being here. I appreciate the new members. I appreciate donations, blurps, and all that stuff. Join the free Discord, the server files, and I'll see you next week on Wednesday, if not on Saturday. On Sunday. Thanks, everyone. Watch my 12-hour video of me beating The Last of Us. I'm sure you got 12 hours to kill. Good night, Nikki, Piper, Mabel, Lucy, Samba, Shannon, Lord, Pensive, Jimmy, everybody. Everyone who's here. Elizabeth, Casa, Elastic, Food, a Woofy, Roomba, Pensive, Elizabeth. Good night and goodbye.